knock it down.
Can you hear me now? Now it works, right? Right? Right?
You know that
Okay, well, I'm going to assume yes. Anyway, okay. And can you hear the video?
the war, the war, the war. Women on earth.
The Stoic Chronicles? I'm going to watch some shit on Ethan Klein suing some people. One of them apparently iDubbbz, which I didn't really know much about. And people I watch, like Papa Gut and Nicholas Deorio, say it's stupid, which surprises me. Okay. What about that? Or wait, the desktop's too loud, or my voice is too loud? I'm gonna do that. Anyway, yeah, just catching up on lawsuits. But I wanted to watch this video by Stoic. Because it's iDubbbz talking about horror movies, so I'm interested in what he's got to say. The video is loud. Okay, well, I just turned it down. Let me know if it's still too loud.
Man, TT Suck, you're lucky that you're not banned right now. You're fucking lucky, because you're on the edge right now.
I think you're lucky that he's not banned. I don't think you have a lot of options.
You're on the edge. And any one of these people can kick you off the edge. How's Edmonton? It was the shittiest place I've ever visited from a former Calgarian. Well, someone who has traveled to probably, I don't know,
Places.
maybe like 40, probably like 40 of the U.S. states. I can confidently say it beats out like 90% of those. So I'm winning, basically. Sylvan Lake. Red Deer's awesome. Dude, Noodlehammer, we're going to have to label you sus for that comment. We're going to have to label you sus.
No.
You're going to be the first VIP person that also carries the sus labeling.
Why does
Is
he
that
have
possible?
this Wikipedia up?
Unpopular opinion, horror is a lame genre and anything sunshine and rainbows beats it. I wasn't born to experience your gore simulator. I want to live in a world where horror % sadness themed media is banned. I can
That is a bizarre take.
get behind all of that except the
Really?
final sentence with it being banned.
Yeah.
We aren't meant to experience this. We experience enough horrors in our everyday. Why do we need this? That is such a closed-minded idea of what horror even is. Well, yeah, describing as a gore simulator. But again, though, I think that
Hopefully that'll work.
that is speaking to something, because some people legitimately do have a bad, like, whoever the fuck made the Saw movies
How do I-
or are onto...
How do I keep that chat box from... Guess I could just do that. I don't know if I like that, though. Blech. Blech.
They're like, there are people out there who love horror films, but their idea of a horror film is just gore. It's easy, right? Like, it's the equivalent of
Like the
being
like torture
one
porn
of these,
shit.
like,
I actually hate that shit too.
edgy YouTubers, right? or kick streamers, where you don't actually, like, you're, Fiona, what the hell are
is
you
the
doing?
one I want.
Be careful.
Ah.
There's a lot of wires. Come here. It's just cheap. They're cheap laughs. They're cheap scares.
I agree with
right?
that.
And
I agree with
it doesn't
iDubbbz
make you-
on that one for the first time. The torture porn shit is lazy. Not that I only like highbrow horror, which didn't even exist until like the last 2 decades, but I don't like I mean, I like good gore, but the torture porn shit is stupid. But I mean, gore and kill scenes actually take a lot of creativity, so. But yeah, I don't like Eli Roth Hostel kind of movies.
Think deeper. It doesn't require having like an audience that is fucking with it, that has good media literacy. It doesn't.
Well, no one's going to watch a horror movie for intellectual stimulation.
It's just, whoa.
That's never been the point of horror.
That got my heart pounding because you had a guy like stabbing someone for a minute straight and blood was going everywhere. Like, it's honestly bullshit. And especially when you just fill your entire movie or game with that, it's just not interesting. You're not moving the needle. Okay, now we're going to go to reality TV, guys.
No!
In Hostel, a woman... Well,
oh, wow, they brought up Hostel.
In a tub as blood of a man. She just...
That's interesting that they bring up Hostel.
Lol. Yeah. It's such lame shit, dude.
I swear I didn't pre-watch this. Yeah, I hated Hostel.
Gross-ass loser dudes, like, chuckling to themselves and be like, oh, this is fucking awesome.
Oh, first time I watched Hostel, that's literally what happened, was I was with a bunch of bros, and during the eye-burning scene, they're like, oh, man, that was so cool, it was rad, bro! And the girls are like, yeah, it's gross, and they're like, whatever, you're a girl and you're dumb. That's exactly what was happening.
Like, they have no actual legitimate storied reason as to why it happened and, like, why it got here. Have you seen any of the Saw films? I think just the first one. And it was just stressful, and I didn't really get anything out of it. I think some of these are
first one
like the
wasn't just
first Saw
torture
film did as much as the franchise was ever going to do, right? Yeah, you've seen them one, you've seen...
I weirdly am agreeing with iDubbbz a lot here. What's happening?
You've seen one, you've seen them all. Exactly.
I actually agree with this.
It's like, hey, I don't want to dissuade people from having a crazy, creepy, new idea in their movie, but obviously it becomes like a cash grab at that point where you're just like, all right, like this fucked up thing is known for this, so now I'm going to make it a series. Right? Like, it's the same thing with Paranormal Activity, right? I think they made multiple Paranormal Activities at this point, and
7.
The most impactful one was the first one.
I know!
And even still, like, was it that good of a story, or was it just
I just don't think I've ever agreed with iDubbbz on almost anything.
All right, guys, so we are watching 90 Day. It's because it's like, Destiny's a fucking...
And
he's a
he lost
piece of
me.
shit, and he has bad intentions. But he's going easy on this guy. Not going easy on Denims, Frogan, Casey Tron, Noah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to...
Ooh, this is the next video where... okay, so this is where I got a little confused about what was going with the iDubbbz lawsuit thing. Is because I was under the impression that iDubbbz apologized this video where he says sorry. He's like, hey, a lot of shit I said was actually really fucking icky, and I'm not idiot. When he was that gay dragon, Scorched Legume, I think he was. And he was like, I'm just not going to do it anymore because I thought it was just kind of gross. And I was like, dude, good for you, because that was the only thing that people seemed to like. I don't know why. I've always thought it was stupid, but he seemed genuinely repentant. And then... watching some other drama content, people were saying that Ethan Klein actually sued him, and that's why he's saying it. And I'm still not clear on that, like, chicken or the egg thing. Like, did the suing come first, and that's why he's tucking his tail between his legs, or was it a genuine apology, and Ethan Klein suing him after the apology is just him being petty? Because at first, I thought that's what it was. Because I think I saw, like, a clip where Ethan says something like, nah, you can't do that now, man. Like, I'm going to sue you. Or I thought that was it. And I was like, that actually is kind of petty. And It was the one time where I wasn't entirely understanding of what Ethan was doing with the lawsuits. But I still got to clear it up. Which came first. So, this is where iDubbbz apologized. This is the video where he apologized. Thank you, Stoic.
Ethan and
fire!
Ethan's
Oh my god, there's so
family
many
for,
fire.
Putting that nasty Destiny comment out there.
The Destiny comment that basically implied, not even applied, said that he molests his children. And his Scorched Lagoon was like, that's
Did you block
awesome.
Felted Imp by any chance? Dude was wilding about you and Anissa on Twitter. He shouldn't be back here. Oh, no, I mean, it's whatever. He can wild out wherever he'd like, so long as it's not in the chat. Oh, you know what? It was probably about him getting all, what do you call it? Him getting, puritanical about, like, the mother and daughter, or the daughter on Smothered getting her vajacial, as she called it. He
What's
was getting
happening?
all he was getting all snowflakey about it.
What are you talking about?
Sup, I'm not really a fan, and I'm sure you already addressed it, but I just found out about the newest PT bullshit through leftovers. Boy, it's time to get a restraining order against that weirdow for you and Anissa
PT
for
bullshit.
your own safety.
What are they talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that briefly today.
What are they talking about?
A good jumping off point. Because I do know that there are some
What does
drama
PT stand for?
heads. People like the drama slop a lot, and they
Don't talk about that. The drama slop is the only reason anyone was watching your gay dragon.
you know, I've definitely weaned myself off of it. But yeah, for those who don't know, and I won't bother showing a video because if you care enough about it, you can look it up.
I think that's just funny. I don't.
EXQC, long time viewer here. Just lost my job at Ryanair. Maybe some help? No? Oh, I thought so.
I mean, I saw the context, yeah.
What's going on? What is this?
Um,
Oh, is Ethan Klein playing poker? Is that what?
I'll be here. Go. Oh god, I caught that too. Yo. Is it the poster? Yo. I mean, yeah, he's a dedicated hater. It is what it is.
Oh! Oh, I remember. Okay, I saw that clip where, Anissa made like a tweet or an X or a Instagram post or something, saying that she just got Brazilian wax, and Ethan kind of lost his mind about it. I actually thought that was stupid. He really he really seemed to harp on how he had an issue with that. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go to social media talking about my recent Brazilian. Actually, no, I would be that guy. So I mean, yeah, that was one of the things where it's like, Ethan, shut up. I actually agree with that.
Ethan had popped open. I don't know. I think it's my
Hey, let me get some
snark
food.
subreddit, for lack of a better
Going on in
word.
here.
And he was like scrolling it or something like that, and I think there's a post about Anissa or a screenshot of Anissa's story, and so like you can see him in this poker tournament or whatever. He just has his phone out in front of everyone, just like fucking zooming in and taking screenshots of Anissa's story post.
When she was talking
It's
about
just-
the wax.
I mean, none of this is a surprise, right? Like
That
this
is
what he
stupid.
does on the
That was
regular, and
stupid.
He's constantly online. He's not taking. I don't think he's taking any breaks from it. He doesn't.
This is what kind of sucks, because about how Ethan handles this stuff. Because I mean, when it comes to this witch hunt, it is a witch hunt. The shit that's been going on a few years against H3, but Ethan he comes back threefold in pettiness, and it just makes his optics look worse. He keeps inciting the theory that he's the bad guy because he just keeps talking about it and keeps pushing it every time, when you could easily be like, yeah, no, I mean, that Ethan is in the right here. Like, he is a victim of complete bullshit. Then Ethan does something like this and complains for half an hour about a dumb post that Anissa made. But I don't know what I would fucking do if someone put on the internet that I molested my kids or called CPS on me. I don't know. But I have a hard time letting things go too, and that would be a hard thing to let go of.
think it's unhealthy, apparently. So, I don't know. What are you going to do? It's weird. But I think this is a good time for me to sort of explain to you guys
Here it is.
why
Here it is. Here it is.
I
All right.
haven't had Scorched Legume on in a while. Scorched Legume was kind of like a way for me to like get involved in the slop. That to be honest, I don't like being. I've said kind of all I wanted to say with the content comp. That's usually my strategy. Is like, this is my opinion. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, you said that
wouldn't-
repeatedly. This
I
is my
would do
opinion.
what do you
And I
call
think
it?
until now you thought that was protecting you, but maybe apparently not.
A follow-up video. But generally, I want to fucking move on, live my life. But, yeah.
Do you want me to give you a breakdown? Because I could give you a loose breakdown.
I kind of like with having the Scorched Legume on, I've been indulging the dark side a little too much for at least for me, right? Like I have my own principles, my own values, and I'm like it allowed me to roll around in the pig shit a little bit more. And there's aspects of that I like, but
I
it's
will.
not really like it.
I will, because it's just me and you, girl. So, yeah, so Ethan Klein is suing a lot of people. Mainly the H3 snark that said, like, ridiculous things like him abusing his children and, like, stuff that has incited cops getting called on him and shit like that. Like, all that weird, crazy witch hunt stuff. He's handing out some lawsuits against a lot of the people who were instrumental in kind of propagating the H3 snark shit. Like Denims and Frogan. And now, I guess, iDubbbz is also a part of that because iDubbbz, when he was the gay dragon, Scorched Legume, zoomed in on this comment and was like, here, we're just gonna save that. And it said something like, Ethan Klein molests his kids. And then when someone in the comments was like, on a different day, they said, hey, are you just going to accuse random people of molesting their children? Or is it going to do that? He's like, oh, no, that was Scorched Legume that did that because he's a pussy. But that is the center of the lawsuit, I believe. In my opinion. No, it's not my opinion. But if I have any of that wrong, that's just because I'm stupid. But I think that's a loose summation. And this is an apology video that I thought came before the lawsuit, but actually might have come after. I was giving iDubbbz credit because I was like, this is actually kind of a good apology. Like, he's owning his shit, But it might actually be a result of his lawsuit, not a good form apology. It's just him admitting defeat, maybe. So, still not sure on that. We'll see what Lust says.
Doesn't super align with my
What was I
principles.
doing?
I think one of the things that sort of like woke me up a little bit is like, okay,
Did that make
wait
sense?
a minute. I need to take a step back. It's the Destiny thing about Ethan and his kids. That was one of those where I was like, oh man,
I didn't even have to
like,
fucking say anything.
I think I stepped too far out.
Doctor,
with this
I need a
one,
doctor.
Where it's like we know the reason that I showed you guys the comment about Ethan and his kids.
Because you're
it's
gross.
because it's like Destiny's he's a piece of shit and he's
That is not why you showed that comment. Okay, when he zoomed in that comment, I mean, in the same stream, he was saying how Ethan is terrified of Destiny and kind of making it sound like Destiny was the good guy in all this. So, no, he wasn't saying this is an example of why Destiny is a dick. He just wanted to highlight it because he hated Ethan Klein. So, it was on some kind of like a blog that apparently came from Destiny or someone associated with Destiny that said Ethan, I want to stop saying the word molest, it's just icky, that Ethan abused his kids. So that's why he's talking about Destiny. I don't know if it was Destiny himself or someone affiliated, but something like that. So that's why he's bringing that up.
He has bad intentions, but he's going easy on this guy. Not going easy on.
You were not making a point that was that meta. No, you just highlighted a vulgar, offensive lie about a guy that you hate. Don't lie. You're not winning this right now.
Frogan, Casey Tron, Noah, many others, right? Has the eyes
make
for
sense?
lawsuits when it comes to all of them. And that was my reason for...
Oh, everything's burning!
But I was like,
fuck! They're all burning!
You know, after reflecting a little bit more, I'm like, ugh, like, I do not want to, like...
Were you reflecting or did you get sued? That is the question.
I do not want to roll around this pig shit, and I also don't want to... it's not within my principles to put that online, you know? Like, I don't want to spread that because it's just...
Yeah, see, when I originally saw this video before I knew about any lawsuit or anything, I was like, good for fucking you, iDubbbz. Like, again, it was the horror movie opinions and then saying this. I was like, is iDubbbz sucking less? But it might not be so. I don't know, we'll see.
It's just negative and it's not true. I don't believe it. And, yeah, it just doesn't... It didn't feel right. So that's why I'm like... you know, trying to take a step back from the scorched legume stuff and not really, you know, not roll around in the pig shit. So
stop saying that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Ethan.
I will say that okay, can we just how he apologizes?
Didn't feel right. So that's why I'm like, you know, trying to take a step back from the scorched legume stuff and not really, you know, not roll around in the pig shit. So
man, he's just so sticky looking. It looks like he'd be touching me, just be sticky.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so that I'm sorry. I might have not noticed it if I didn't hear about the lawsuit, but knowing about the lawsuit, that I'm sorry seemed painful. Like it seemed like he vomited in the back of his throat. It seemed like that was really hard for him. Just one more time.
Roll around in the pig shit. So, I'm sorry.
That was a rough. Yeah. Actually, I looked like See, I was a line cook and I was a fried cook, and that grease at the top of the forehead, I had shit like that. There was actually. Did you know I have a Yelp review specifically about me? I was not being a customer friendly, and there was a Yelp review about me, and she called me greasy-haired chick, so I can't be... I was probably on day 3 in front of a grill for 12 hours, so... But yeah, that is the look he has, that sticky fry cook look. I'm
sorry to
sorry?
Ethan and...
Yeah, it seems painful. The
Ethan's
sorry seems
family
painful.
For putting that nasty Destiny comment out there. I felt like it was an okay thing to do based on, you know, the point I was making, but gross shit shouldn't be spread like that. Trust.
See, without the lawsuit, I was like, holy shit. Like, good for you, man.
Your guts.
But maybe it is still genuine.
Thank you, Noodle. It's hard, man. It's hard because they fucking, you know, they chat shit all the time, and it's like, oh, how do I engage? Well, I have to be nasty back. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to try. I mean, from what I've seen, it seems like their podcast has slowed down with the specific harassment, publicized harassment
with what you've been doing,
intentional harassment against Anissa and I.
You can't do that.
I guess what they do in their free
that.
time is up to them, but I don't know. I understand how hard it is to get attention online when...
You, out of all people, really do. It's the only time he got any traction was when he... fucking dragon. It's so stupid. No! Dude, how? No! Look, what the... Okay, guys, can you... I got, what, 5 of you? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. I gotta focus before I go back to Dubbinz. Little Dubbz. 5 against them. No. Just get him. Get him. What the fuck are you doing? They're right over here. Stop it. Get him. Oh, prefect, good for you. You died, but shit. Oh, they left. Oh, okay, cool. Prefect, you could go back to your... Oh, he died anyway. Ah, poop. Well, I lost all my guys, but it looks like they left, so... Okay, anyway, alright. Back to Dubbinz.
You, when you're not relying on kind of the easy shit, and the easy...
I'm calling him Dubbinz from now on, by the way. Because for Halloween, he was Dobby from Harry Potter. And so I'm mixing the two names together, because it's hilarious. Do you get it?
Shit is like rolling around in drama and, you know, chasing that, but sometimes it's worth it. You know, I think it's worth it. Wait, does Ian pay you guys, or are you kind of like his voluntary psychiatric technicians? Yeah, it's that. Easy, so easy. Give me something harder next time. She's El Salvadorian, bro? I'm gonna look that up, because if you're wrong, then I'll know you're a troll, and I'll keep you in the shadow realm.
Wait, do you not believe that she's El Salvadorian, or do you not know that El Salvador is a place? Wait, Tess, what are you talking about? Did you go somewhere?
Where is Penelope Cruz from?
Okay, so he does know El Salvador is a place. Good for him. Good for him.
She's a Spanish actress. So you just lied to me. Bro, you're an idiot. You're more of an idiot than me. No, you're not an idiot. You're an intentional, what do you call it? It's got a name.
I don't think mixing up El Salvador and Spain is much of a gotcha. I don't think that's much of a troll. Oh shit, it did? Okay, but we're back to live. We're back to it being cool.
A shitter? Intentional shitter? A bad actor? A shit lib? How many people are in the Shadow Realm? We have not done the math yet.
As the title and thumbnail suggests.
Okay, alright, so this is the H3 video that I believe, I think it's a clip from a recent episode where he's talking about his iDubbbz lawsuit. So hopefully it clears some stuff up. This should be what brings it all together.
I will be talking about Ian and Anissa. There has been an embargo, and I'll tell you, like the oil embargo that hit Japan pre Pearl Harbor.
I'm not understanding his references right now.
It is hurting them, right?
Huh?
Their numbers are anemic. The members, it's down past basically almost about to go below 400.
Oh, he's talking about their
right? The viewership
the
is
Joe
in
Ma's
the,
followers.
What, 200-300s?
It's a very different show with Nate on the soundboard, I gotta say.
I do like
I feel
the
like I'm
impact.
watching a TikTok.
I like the impact. It's very
I like it.
the Anissa.
That is the daddest fucking shirt I've ever seen, Ethan Klein. Remember the movie The Santa Claus, where he always gives Neil shit for his weird-ass sweaters? That's a Neil from the Santa Claus shirt.
Wit out of embarrassment. She started streaming, and she's like, yeah, I'm building a fan base. I'm like, Ian, this is the best. I'm so good at this. Till all of a sudden, flash forward, she can't even hold 80 live viewers. And now she's like,
really?
Actually, I'm too busy for this. You're busy. You don't have a job. You don't have kids.
I don't think Anissa is a particularly pleasant or decent individual, but I actually have to give her credit that she's a good streamer. Like, she held her own. And I thought she was getting up there. Maybe she was making her husband feel insecure or something, because I thought she was doing well. It's weird that she would quit so soon.
You're not busy. You're a loser. Excuse me. How the fuck are you going to tell me you're busy if you don't even have a fucking job or kids? You said, how? Busy doing what exactly? Serving an uncut bagel on a paper plate?
The growl from his cold makes this so much more
How
fun.
exactly are you spending your time? But anyway, I'm a big fan, if you can't tell. But at any rate,
Hold on. The wind is really bad right now. I could hear it. So I'm going to let my dog back inside. Be right back. Right. Okay. Here, babe. Oh,
I am
okay.
breaking the embargo, but it's for one last time. And
I don't get the embargo reference.
This is it. Like, I'm out.
Do I not understand the full?
And, I broke the embargo recently because
Definition of embargo?
Ian issued an apology to me and my
Is it like an
family
agreement? I don't
for
yell at me.
platforming the, let's say,
Okay.
this silly, lighthearted joke, the gag, that I molest my children. Just a gag.
Fine movement's different on that one.
Just something you say about your friends. And then I saw people being like, okay, honestly, this is development. Ian is actually, maybe he's come along. Maybe he's actually developing as a character. But I was the only one that knew. No, it happened like one day after we sent them a cease and desist. They stopped talking about us.
Okay, so the cease and desist is prior to his apology.
Right? So I know why they stopped. And I know we have a really good case in Canada.
He's not even talking about the apology. He's talking about them stopping talking about them, but not about the apology. So I'm still not clear. I came first.
And their lawyer told them that. Right? And so essentially that's what it is. But so Ian and Anissa reacted to my response to them.
Okay, I gotta get some trade
which
going.
was
Because I'm about to be
basically
broken.
just saying
Steve's
that I
gonna
sent
get
them
on
cease
my
and
ass.
desist. I haven't sued them or anything.
But did send him a cease and desist. Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
here's his response.
So not suing.
And I found it quite amusing. So I thought I would watch it, have a good time. Here it is. And this is just a bon voyage. This is a fond farewell to a friend. This is goodbye.
Like the Elton John song?
Yes. Elliott Smith, I believe, also has a fond farewell song.
Mm.
But yeah, that's
That
it.
one was to himself, or?
Right.
He did kill himself.
He did.
Stabbed himself
See, it
in the
was funny
heart,
when
didn't he?
like what I said was subtle, but then you
laughed when I
made
said
it
it, though.
explicit because you blew the doors off on that one.
It's called comedy.
Okay.
Comedy blows the doors off the hinges.
Right. Always.
Comedy smacks you over the head like a sledgehammer.
Subtlety is for cowards. That's what I've always said.
Save the subtlety. Save the subtlety for the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
That's subtle comedy for me.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The joke is that they're not, right? Right.
Anyway, here's iDubbbz, and enjoy the attention for the last time, my friend. and I wish you all the best.
So, okay, so that's
Wish you
all
a
right.
life of
Okay,
warmth.
okay. So it's not as vitriolic as I thought it was. Because I watched that Papa Gut stream where Papa Gut was like, this is really petty and vindictive in a lawsuit. Or maybe that's a separate thing. But it sounds like he just sat his lawyer, say like, hey, shut the fuck up about the me assaulting my kids thing. Which, obviously, understandable, but not a full-on lawsuit. And this is him saying, okay, he's stopping to say that, I'm going to stop too. So that's why he means by embargo. So this is, okay, so this is a lot less vindictive and vitriolic as I thought it was. This is Ethan's way of just like, hey, he made sure legally that iDubbbz stops the smear campaign, and he will likewise do the same, even though he never, like, flat out lied. But, okay, so this doesn't seem like crazy. I thought this was crazy.
Socks.
Well, unless says there's a lawsuit too. I swear to God. Okay, we'll see that after this.
And soft tundra. May you one day be able to dig a pot for a flower to put in the tundra, the ice.
The fuck are you talking about?
Iced over fucking barren wasteland that you live
You're
in.
losing me, Ethan.
One day a flower will bloom in that tundra and we will know that peace has come upon the north.
Like the tundra of his heart.
All right.
Okay. So here's the deal, guys. We got a cease and desist.
Oh!
Obviously, that.
Okay. Okay, so he even is straightforward about the cease and desist. Did this come after the apology video?
You know, I was being genuine in my apology because I
Yeah.
This has to be sped up, right? Because iDubbbz talks so slow.
I was reflecting.
Yeah. He was being genuine. It just so happened to coincide with the immediately receiving a cease and desist.
Okay, so he did do the apology thing after the cease and desist, or like on the same time frame, or something. So theoretically, it's because of that he stopped, and now he's straight up just talking about the cease and desist. Okay, we're caught up. Or not we, because I'm the only person here, but I am caught up. I'm happy about understanding it now.
Not the fact that you like spend your whole day with and in and supporting and shouting out a community whose logo is a skull with a CPS written across it.
That's the irony, right? Is iDubbbz talks about Ethan Klein being the harassers, when he partakes in actual smear campaigns and actual like dangerous discourse, like absolutely just scary shit. Ethan just yells at him because he's annoyed with him. iDubbbz, that H3 snark place is scary.
Like you thought that was funny and awesome
All right,
and
bitches.
cool, right until the moment you got a cease and desist. You had a moment of clarity, and then you got a cease and desist right afterwards, and then you really meant it.
Wait. You say the cease and desist was right afterwards. Oh my God! Which came first? Did he apologize first or after? I'm still so confused.
Cool.
Shit.
And
Shit.
I think it was
Shit.
out of
Shit.
line
You're
from
going
my
home, right?
personal,
Go home. Go home. Go home.
I guess goals in life and like how I want to be.
Right.
Go home. Just go home. Go.
And I think ultimately, even after my
Go.
apology,
Give
he
up.
still
No.
doesn't seem to be
No.
to think that it's I don't know, real or genuine.
Yeah. Why? Yeah, you're right, man.
Shit. They're coming for me. I think they're coming for me.
I should take it as the way it was meant to be, just completely sincere.
Like being
if he-
sarcastic?
you know, unironically,
I just spit on myself.
if he had issued this type of apology, like, I don't know, months ago, I would have thought it was sincere. But to do it like right after you get a cease and desist, how can I? Like,
It is right after he got a cease and desist. Okay. So he doesn't actually know, but he's assuming, and I mean, who can fucking blame him? I mean, iDubbbz has been on a roll saying crazy shit about H3 until this very moment, right? So, I mean, I don't blame him thinking about that, but he's, yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm not even being this to be like.
Damn
snarky.
it!
I'm being like, how am I actually supposed to think it's sincere?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If I
yeah,
thought
that
it
makes
was
sense.
sincere, I would like, you know,
That makes sense on Ethan's part.
I would have my heart would soften. You know, I'm the first person to let a grudge go when I'm apologized. All you have to say is I'm funny, right, Dan? You know that.
He's not actually joking about that. That is true.
I'm so quick to forgive.
He's quick to anger, but quick to forgive.
To a fault, I would say even.
Huge fault. Probably one of the biggest. Biggest I've ever seen on any person.
See, Dan
Damn
understands.
it!
And he should
Sorry.
after all these years.
I'm replaying it. I'm replaying it.
Listen, I don't watch
Baby,
podcasts.
why are
In fact, it
you-
gives me an
Baby,
aneurysm and it
where's
like
the
stresses
thing
me
where
greatly
people can
to watch it.
see you, my love?
So I only hear it through the.
Yeah, you just catch clips of it
No.
on your snark subreddit. Those ones don't upset you.
He insists on being
Yeah, I
in
only
my
like
bed.
watching the worst clips that are upsetting.
The ones that are curated explicitly to upset me. Those ones are terrible. But I'm on that subreddit all day, every day. And I'm not even being like hyperbolic. You rolled out this scorched legume character for the express purpose of browsing snark.
Which is a shame.
Yeah,
that he
it's
tied
true.
That branding.
That is
to
true.
This because now he can't continue the character, and it was so funny.
Is he being sarcastic? Because I hear so many people who hate iDubbbz talk about how the dragon was actually good, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was a dragon with like a Stewie Griffin accent in like a flop house, like a crack house. Like in this, like the background was like this mattress on the floor and the walls peeling, and this dragon in there for no reason with this hokey British accent that doesn't actually exist. It's like a Stewie Griffin accent. And he's just talking shit and making bad jokes, and everyone's like, all right, I gotta admit, the dragon ain't bad. iDubbbz, he's a dick, but the dragon's pretty cool. It's not! Are people just so desperate to say something positive about him? Like they're just looking for some variety? Because the dragon was bad. It was stupid. The dragon was so fucking stupid. Why does everyone who even hates iDubbbz think the dragon is stupid? I'm not being biased. If anything, I'd want to, like, you'd think I'd be in agreement. Like, give him that one win. But the dragon was fucking stupid. And it's just, I feel like I'm in a, like, having some kind of existential crisis because I really don't understand why everyone thinks the dragon was stupid. The dragon was objectively dumb.
That is just such a shame.
Are you being sarcastic? Are they being sarcastic?
It is, right?
Are they? I don't pick up on sarcasm well, unless I'm being sarcastic.
And I mean, these are your people, right? There's like a chatter of this like secret Discord of like crazy Twitter, Reddit, political snarkers, like these high-level reply guys. It's all starting to come out.
The high-level reply guy.
Well, you know, like the Jake
The elite.
Chinatowns and all these characters.
Yeah.
The
Snarkers.
bad empanadas and, you know, all these regular shitbags who say the worst possible
What happened to
things.
Bad
And then
Empanada?
they're
He's kind of gone underground.
retweeted by Hassan like once or twice a month to feed the machine. So somebody has somehow got this entire log over the past year and a half. And I haven't seen the messages, but I have seen the name and logo
Just gonna make out the
for this
grid.
snark community.
Yeah, see, that's not
And
funny.
I mean, they
That's
wear it like a
fucked up.
badge of honor,
They're
right?
fucked up.
That CPS came to my house, that human skulls were sent to my house,
Fucked up people.
2 of them. And I mean, these are the groups of people you've spent the last year aligning with, right? And, you know, listen,
And still think, yeah, he aligns with people like that. And still, they're the same people who are so convinced that they are the progressive good guys. There's no self-awareness whatsoever.
I just, it's hard for me to feel bad. It is.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah.
Grapevine. I have to,
Don't blame you.
to use a little bit of a therapy term, I have to
I wouldn't
protect
feel
my
bad.
peace. So I don't know what any of the details are, but I think in summary, it looks
Take a vow of celibacy and go to a monastery. I don't know what to tell you, bro. There's no peace to be had here.
He took his vows.
You fucking, you sacrificed that peace to the altar of clout when you made that content cop about me. Right?
How long ago was that again now?
Over a year.
It was like around. Was it
April-
around
April
this time
last
last year?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's
so
about a year.
Well, a year ago.
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that's suing people that's like, you know, obsessively just shitting on you, no matter how minute and ridiculous it is, forever, all the time.
Isn't that your
don't.
brand?
Yeah, I don't know
Kinda?
about that.
I don't want to be that guy, though, you know. But ultimately,
I do think Ethan has got a litigious bug, but again, try to think from the perspective of someone who has been the victim of such an egregious witch hunt for so long and has gotten no leniency that average people do, like H3 Snark, where, you know, H3 Snarkers obviously go way too far. They dox, they make crazy accusations, and usually a public figure can step forward and be like, hey, this is really bad. I need you to take this down. And that's always been able to happen, but it hasn't for him. He's like, it is, the shit that's gone on with the H3 podcast is a case study in an internet witch hunt. It really fucking is. And if that is it, if shit like this, if litigation is the only way to put a stop to it, or if he feels that's his way to gain justice, then who could fucking blame him? I think the only problem is, it depends on his intentions, right? If his intentions are resetting like his image with the public and changing their minds, it's not going to happen. They're just going to go on with the opinion and be further fueled with the idea that he's just a rich man throwing a tantrum. They're going to choose, even though that's not the case really, they're going to choose to believe that. It's going to increase the hate. People who are on the fence are probably going to see, you know, the most popular opinions that he's being a litigious asshole, and they're going to be against him. People who are already against him are going to be more against him. So he's not doing himself any favors when it comes to public opinion. So if that's his intention, then no, it's not going to work. But if this is his way of seeking justice and getting shit to just fucking stop, the kind of shit that actually threatens his and his family's life, then I don't think we could really say anything against it. That's why I was confused about the present popular opinion on this iDubbbz thing. Like Papa Gut, who I normally agree with the H3 stuff, said this was pathetic and way overboard and he's got to stop. Doesn't seem like he's actually suing iDubbbz. He's just telling him, hey, maybe don't platform opinion, maybe don't platform shit that says I molest my children. It's not suing him for millions of dollars and taking him to court. That's different. So I don't know why he's not given a break on this one if people were giving him a break for the other stuff. I don't know. It's the shit he's had to put up with is pretty goddamn vile.
when you do what you did, when you put out that video when I was live, when you encouraged and applauded the CPS visits, you justified, spent time with the community that took joy.
I really
and
hope
pride
all the
in
times
it.
I spit when I talk isn't
I mean,
showing up on camera.
You,
I
have to.
spat several times.
It's just a matter of principle, right?
Onto myself.
But you're lucky because today I am truly sending you off like a pyre. It's almost like a funeral pyre.
So he's saying he's
down
going to
the
stop
river
too.
of
He's
Klein-
ending it. He
Klein
actually is
Vale,
ending it. Okay, it
some
seems
Lord of the Rings. Like
chill.
Gon- like
I don't get it.
Gondor.
There
The
has to be
Anduin.
A
something else
Gondorian
here.
send-off.
There has to be
Send
something
him
else
down
going
the
on
Anduin.
that I
Is
haven't
that
seen
it
yet.
for real?
That's the one they tossed Boromir's dead corpse off
That's
of
the
the
one I was
waterfall
referring
of.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
sad.
you really good with that shit. But, and it's hard to explain. I know
Brutal
people who
scene.
watch this show understand the shit that we've been dealing with since all this stuff. But it's hard to understand, like, this is a group of 50 people that have spent all day and night, 24 hours a day, unemployed.
Right, like that's the thing, is how many of us have actually tried to imagine what this has been like to be the target of all this shit. Like, it's easy to say, wow, he's really handing out those lawsuits, but day in and day out, he probably gets a threat of some kind, or an atrocious accusation. I mean, They said he was molesting his children. Like, that is the worst. I don't think that there's anything worse that you could say about someone. That's blatantly, obviously untrue, no question. And even that person who wrote that knew that that's untrue. Like, throwing out that kind of stuff is just a... People go there to heal through sheer perversion, I swear to God, and become just uglier people in the process.
Dedicated to ruining mine and many other
Oh my God, I didn't even...
people's lives.
Shitballs.
But this is like, specifically like, yeah, the Klein.
Shit.
And you've encouraged them.
I'm going to redo this one more time.
endorsed
Okay,
them.
I'm going to redo this one more time. No one's
You've
here. No
called
one
them
cares.
great
I'm redoing
people.
it one more
You've
time.
sent people-
One more time. One more time. I forgot
And
to
right up until the day
build my fort.
before you got that cease and desist, you were applauding them, right? And just suddenly had a change of heart
Yeah, I agree that you
I
don't believe it's a
apologize.
coincidence.
for not
I-
taking your apology sincerely. I do.
I'm with you there.
know, I
But,
had little.
I mean, for anyone who wants to call that petty, he's saying, no, I'm not going to take your apology seriously, but I am calling a truce. Which I think is... I mean, honestly, I think that's more fair than he needs to be.
Reason too.
Is your apology sincere? Or is this an insincere
Well,
apology to
I'm
to
sorry.
another?
I'm sorry. I guess I'm sorry that I don't believe it. I don't know if that's.
Sorry, sounds just as painful as iDubbbz.
I don't know what that means. I wish I could believe it was sincere. That would actually make me feel like good, like that there was, some peace to be had.
Hmm.
But how can I see it as sincere given the circumstance?
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
fair. That's fair.
Looks like he's interested, Ethan, in pursuing a lawsuit here in Canada. I ultimately am just like not interested in like playing that game.
Yeah, that's funny.
Is it a game?
Of course you're not.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
because
get
he'd
sued, so
lose.
I'm not
He doesn't
going
have
to.
money.
But that's not how it works. Of
So
course.
he's saying he's not going to sue.
And
He's
I don't wanna
literally
sue
saying
you,
he's not
right?
going to
I
sue. Why
don't
is everyone
wanna do
saying
all
he's
this
suing?
shit, but
Something must have happened
at the
after
end of the
this.
day, I have made a commitment, and I am the
Wait.
ultimate
So he is suing iDubbbz?
hater.
Did I speak too soon?
And
Tesla,
that's
where are you?
Not even an opinion. I mean, Bad Empanada, I chased to the end of the earth. And he
Empanada's
disappeared.
fucking
I mean, you
crazy.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
these
he
people are
disappeared.
evil.
He's poof
Am
gone.
as far as they've treated me. Do I think Ian and East are evil people? No. As holistic people, no, they're not evil, of course. And I mean, well, who is evil, really, at the end of the day? It's a subjective
They're not
term.
decent.
We all have
I don't
our,
think they're decent
our
people.
demons, right?
Not me.
Even you.
Shut up, Dan.
No.
This is not funny, Nate.
That Dan's like a serial killer, in my opinion. Just
This
kidding.
is
No,
not
Dan is not a serial killer. That's not. Yeah.
Well, you can't put Ela on me.
That's not.
Why not?
fair.
Didn't you say you went to Vegas sick?
But
From
do
the
you think
kid.
I got Ela sick?
No,
Do you think
from
I
the
started
kid.
this? Or you think it started on a playground somewhere in LA? Kids
Right.
coughing in each other's mouths and fucking
Brutal. That's a nasty cough, bro.
Take Ela out of this at least.
Well, I didn't make it.
You spread it.
The Daily Mail posted it, dude.
I'm just reporting
Yeah.
the news.
I think you spread it, bro.
Daily Mail talks about Ethan Klein.
Out of tissue. Need a fresh box
I
of
didn't know
tissue.
they did like e-celebrities.
Look how happy they look, though.
We got heads up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Paper
Whoa.
towels.
Well, that's all I got.
It's like a party over here. It's streamers. I'll say, look how happy they look, with the exception of Zach, who looks kind of silly.
What do you? What, okay, never mind.
Look how happy they were.
That's not a real picture of David. That's a drawing.
Are you sure? Looks like him.
That's his logo on like our chats.
True. Yeah.
Look at Lena, so peaceful, so happy, so innocent before disaster
Doing this,
struck.
doing this, doing this.
Oh, thank you, AB. Just brought me a whole Kleenex box. Thanks. Appreciate that. Look at that. See that? Here, Dan. Take these back.
Oh.
It was.
Oh,
You unraveled it.
God.
Fort.
You unraveled it.
It was a tough throw. It was a tough throw.
Thank you for appreciating that, for
All right.
acknowledging that.
I'm on it. Okay, I got everything.
you know.
Set up here. Water!
Like, not because
They could use some water.
because
God damn it.
I just think it's a waste of time for me. It's a waste of time. Like, I don't want to know a lawyer. If I'm gonna be honest. You know.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, no.
What is his point here is so funny. Like it's up to him if he gets sued or not.
Yeah, he said iDubbbz
Well,
isn't
no,
necessarily
I guess
taking the
I
higher
sort of
ground. He just
follow him.
doesn't
He's just saying he
wanna
doesn't
lose a
in
bunch
so
of
many
money.
words, he's saying he doesn't want the smoke.
I'll say this.
Like he just doesn't want to deal with understandable.
He doesn't
I
wanna
sent them
lose money.
a very reasonable.
It's not because he's
offer
better
to
than that.
settle that they refused.
I see.
So
he did
if you wanted
sue
to
them.
avoid being sued, you
I am so
should probably have
confused.
taken that and not whatever this is.
So they are being sued. I am so
Because I am a stern man.
confused.
I am a petty man, but at the end of the day, am I not fair?
What are you doing, honey?
As
Am I
God
not
is my
fair?
witness. Strike me down if I am not a fair man. Explosion.
That'd be crazy
Power
as fuck
outage.
if there was an earthquake right now.
I would go to church.
I think
Holy
his personal
shit.
justice
I would go
is
to church.
warranted.
I would find Jesus.
So
But it's
if
pretty
any of
quiet
this is
out
gonna
there.
Really help.
It is pretty quiet, and you know what? People in the chat said it's like this kind of thing needs some sort of backing music. I don't have the full range of music that Zach has available to him, so
You know what that sounded like? Am I not fair? It sounded like Joaquin Phoenix and the Gladiator. Am I not compassionate? No. Am I not merciful? Am I not merciful?
I'm just gonna have to do my best.
Wow.
Oh whoa!
That's scary.
That's a fair bit more intense than I was going
Well,
for.
that wasn't me. That's Nate.
That sounds scary. That sound
I'm
actually
not ready
freaks
to
me
like
out a little bit.
storm helm deep over here. You know what I mean? Just doing a little goss talk.
Okay, how about Oh,
little jungle warfare.
Jumanji?
Guerrilla warfare. I'm in your walls, Ian. What? This is a
Oh.
river dance, bro.
Oh, I didn't expect. Yeah,
Come
no,
on, Jack, where are you?
Neil, get out of there.
This one's
What are
good.
you looking for, hon?
No, it is not
What is
good.
it? What are you looking for?
Am I
You
taking
lose.
him down a fucking like
Whatever you're
a
looking for,
romantic
David,
boat
isn't
ride
here.
in fucking Italy?
Neil,
No.
give me a break. What are you doing? There's nothing over here, love. There is nothing over here.
No,
Look, I'm not Zach, okay?
it's not it.
how about this one? Never mind.
Hey,
gone.
no,
It's
I'm not
giving me
playing
an
right
error
now. I'm
message.
not playing right now.
It was gonna be the
I
Zilly
love
Zonka
you, but
music,
no.
and it was gonna be really
No,
funny.
I'm all done.
Yeah.
I love you though.
But give me something.
I don't
you know what
wanna.
I need something.
I'm busy. Mama's busy. No.
It's a little mismatch, but maybe calm me
No.
down. Maybe you calm me down.
Now chill.
Because do
Fair, fair.
imagine this with this
Fair,
music.
fair.
Am I not a fair man?
Right. Okay.
Do I not love the smell of flowers?
Okay.
That's Nathaniel, and I like it, but that's gonna
not
put me
quite.
full
Forward, but-
conclusion.
So yeah, I think that one is used more in terms of like an argument or disagreement.
1 second. Define
It wouldn't be complete without him arbitrary.
Basically.
Tis my guiding light, my moon, my
I
current,
see.
my bread with butter, my toasted bread, Cheerios with milk.
So random.
Let's keep watching.
I don't want to have weekly or monthly conversations with a lawyer. It's just not. I think a lot of people.
It's weird because he's like, I really don't want to do these things, and I was like,
I forgot religion. Of course. Okay. Oh my God.
Like, this obviously make me really
just when I
unhappy.
think I know what
I
I'm
was like, okay,
doing.
noted.
Can relate to that. But
I know, Venus. I'm
I am
sorry.
I am a creative person, so I do want to propose.
Used to be.
I don't think so.
You
But
were.
Again,
There was
he
a
has played
time.
a lot of videos, but it's hard to. I don't know if I can back that these days.
Some.
I mean, he just plays Wordle. You have to have more. You have to be more creative than playing Wordle.
Wordle.
You didn't even make the game.
It takes a very high IQ to play Wordle, to be fair. And I'm not being sarcastic.
I'm guessing that you play Wordle. Dan. Shut up, Dan. He's always the well actually guy. Dan drives me nuts.
say that as a daily Wordle player.
What about
So-
someone that gets it right on like the 5th try every time? And sometimes
Some
doesn't?
are harder than others. I'm not going to pretend like I get it, sometimes I get a 5-guesser.
No! You?
On average, no.
Dan?
I'm more of a 3 or 4 kind of guy. but
So you're both
sometimes
great
you hit
minds.
5.
He has a mind like Dan's.
So
great.
annoying.
True.
Sorry, I
creative.
think Dan is so
Potentially
annoying.
amiable. Is that the right word?
He's just such a
Whatever
Will
it means, the word that
Actually
means to please others.
mansplainer.
An amiable solution. Potential amicable. No, it wasn't amicable. That's not the word I'm looking for. You guys are gaslighting. 1 second. Define
It wouldn't be complete without
Gaslighting?
him
I don't think-
arbitrarily
does he
raging
know what
at his
gaslighting
audience.
means?
I mean, he was right. His audience is incorrect.
Yeah, amiable is a word.
Yeah,
Amicable is also a word. They have
Those are
similar.
both
They are both words.
But I think in the context, the word amicable is more oft used. To come to an amicable agreement.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
An
it's
amiable
usu-
agreement is more.
Shut
like
up, Dan.
a
Let someone
feeling, a
else
description of
speak
feeling.
about
I
an
feel
intellectual
amiable too,
matter. You don't have to be the
too,
guy.
feel like
You're
it's
just
more
look
just
at
like
him.
a description.
He just jumps in like assuming that anything about, anything intellectual. He's obviously he's the guy. He's the go-to guy. He speaks up like, "Oh, this conversation belongs to me because I'm that guy." Dan. Damn.
Of a person's disposition,
About time, bitch.
Yeah,
right?
they're agreeable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I always hear that phrase, like an amicable conclusion.
So, yeah, I think that one is used more in terms of like an argument or
I'm just
disagreement.
bitching about
So
Dan.
in case I'd say, they're both right. I think both words
It's
are fine.
fine. They're both fine.
But he's a big fan of Hassan, so obviously he's got to fucking rage at his audience.
okay.
Please others. An amiable solution. Potential amicable. No, it wasn't amicable. That's not the word I'm looking
Calm
for.
down.
You guys are gaslighting me. 1 second.
Calm down.
Define amiable. Yes, having or displaying a friendly or pleasant manner. I wasn't completely wrong, but I know you're trying to help me. Malleable? I'm trying to come up with a malleable solution. Basically, I
Malleable kinda
know
works.
that there is... I'll just come right out and say it, okay? A couple other suggestions that the non-creative thinkers in the world might have not considered, okay? Number 1, trial by combat. Now, hear me out.
Ah.
Well, number 1, I'm being deathly serious when I say that. Deathly serious. I understand that with money comes power in this world that we live in, okay? With money comes power. I would not think to take the position...
This is
When did this
double speed.
become
I
a
don't know if
meta
people knew that.
conversation?
It's still slow.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's such a slog.
It's double speed. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he speaks
Go on,
so
go on.
slow.
away from someone who, accumulated a colossal amount of wealth, okay? If they want, for instance, if Ethan wants to find a party that will fight in his stead, sorry guys, I'm trying to use words I didn't run through a script or anything.
Trying to
If
use
he has
words I
someone
don't
who's
know.
Yeah,
He doesn't know Stead.
didn't need to disclose that.
gonna Fight in his steed, that's fine. He can nominate a champion, okay? I am about 8 pounds away from reaching 200 pounds of raw gristle, okay? So it could literally be anyone. I mean anyone.
Maybe
is he
that.
talking about-
Nope, you already had the opportunity and you want to fight.
Oh,
him.
he's talking about
Coward.
boxing now again.
Why would I do this?
Why would you put a fight for him? Like,
Why would I
what
give
kind
him,
of a
like-
delusion is that?
Why would I give him any
Wait,
attention?
is he saying that he's gonna
And
physically
why
fight?
do you think
Ethan?
anybody wants to see him fight? We already saw that. That was
0-2.
That's so
dog.
confusing.
That's the last thing we need is more brain damage for this sad
Is he?
young man.
I mean, it's like almost like he's trying to do a high school bro thing. Like, yeah, he could throw money at me and get me sued, but I could kick his ass. Like he's Is that what he's doing? Is he being that guy?
Man,
yeah.
he's already grasping at any last straw of sanity.
What's wrong with being 0-2? No,
Well,
I'm kidding.
listen,
I'm
no.
kidding.
Ugh, AB is so handsome. Sorry, I didn't mean to immediately objectify him, but he is like the most handsome man I've ever seen in my entire life. Lena is also fucking gorgeous. But I just got a
First of
thing
all,
for AB.
maybe no offense. You fought your heart out. And they were great fights.
I'm
And-
totally
and
kidding.
I know you are, but
Just stepping in the ring's kind of a big deal. I'm being honest.
But I
Oh,
do
thank you.
truly believe that when Dr. Mike gave Ian brain damage, that's when he became anti-Semitic. I really, truly do believe that.
That's when I became a lot of things.
But the last thing this guy needs, man, is more fucking sand in his gears. You know? Please don't fight.
Maybe it'll fix things, you know? It's like when you hit a controller, eventually it works.
I have found that to occasionally be helpful. To smack. a
Shut up,
computer or
Dan!
Something. It does fix it sometimes.
It could knock the anti-Semitism
you.
out of him.
Love you. Look at all that. Want me to throw
Who
a
would
final
have
throw?
to hit him in the
Oh,
head to do that?
I don't know. Look it up.
oh.
Google
All right,
it.
all right.
As much as I don't like Ian, I don't want to see him like in a even worse state, right? Nobody deserves that. I mean, listen, if you do another fight, who's to say Anissa doesn't pull the plug? I mean, you're gonna be in a. You think she's not gonna pull the plug if you're in a close to.
She hasn't left now. She's never gonna leave. There's no. I think they really do. People always talk about Ian being a cuck and Anissa not really liking him. But one, if she was gonna leave, she would have left, right? I mean, it's not like he's on top of the world right now. Like, she's stuck with him through thick and thin. Like, really. She really took her vows seriously there. And two, I also think that they probably have a very strong relationship. Fuck. It went over there, honey. It went right. It went behind there. It went behind. Hey, look at my finger. It went behind there. It went behind there. Okay. Hey. Right here. Right here. Look. There you go. But these are two people that are convinced that they are victims and the world is against them and that they are in the right. And they probably just grovel that. Wait, not grovel. I mean, they gotta just soak that up together, you know? There's not gonna be a couple that's gonna be more dedicated to one another if they truly believe that they're both, you know, victims and doomed to wander the planet alone together. So I actually believe that they're probably a pretty solid couple. Might be based on a collective delusion, but solid nonetheless.
Vegetative state.
She's pulling the plug.
Exactly. You think she's not pulling that
right
plug?
when the option's there, she's like,
You might even. You might
she
even
would have a
just
long
be in
time ago.
coma.
All right, honey,
And they'll
I'm
be
done.
like,
This is
there's a
driving
good
me
chance
nuts,
he'll
okay?
be back
I'm
in
done.
a week. And she's like, pull the plug. I hate to see him like this.
Like $1 Million Baby.
A sad movie.
that's a spoiler, dude. Come on.
Sorry. Button it.
But you know what I mean? Like, bro, I wouldn't pull the plug. I wouldn't. That's why it's such a shame that you threw our friendship away. I would have paid to keep you on life support. Even when the waves in your brain had ceased to flow. But there's still a murmur in your heart, a beat, a pulse. Would have kept it alive. Not her. In fact, do we even know when she got life insurance on you? Did she?
Oh, sick.
She's like, yeah, Ian, go fight. This is a really good opportunity. Life insurance. Oh yeah, and also, what is it called when you can make all the decisions for someone?
Power of attorney.
Power of attorney.
Yeah, he might be there.
Organ donor. She's like, I can't sell human organs. Nah, never mind. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's go down the list.
Ethan.
It could be one of his disgusting employees. It could be him.
Disgusting employees.
Also, if you're trying to apologize.
Disgusting? Why disgusting?
Yeah, why do I want to know what specifically is wrong with this crew. Like, what have any of them ever actually done to anyone? I just like they go after him so many times, but have like any of his crew actually even been through any kind of controversy or have been like known on the internet to be dicks? Like, no, they all like objectively seem like just decent fucking people, just doing their job and getting along okay with their boss. It's just there's just not a problem there, but people really try to make something into one.
Dare you?
That's okay. We call him disgusting and stupid all the time.
No,
It's only fair.
I know, Dan, I understand, right? It's only fair, but in the spirit of being like, I was being genuine and trying to like, you know, make it amends.
I mean, do you think that? Because I
don't.
Right.
But he's like,
But if you're
Ethan didn't believe
trying
me.
to- even if you're pretending.
Is he even trying to? I don't really understand the angle here. Like, is he actually trying to apologize to get you to forgive him?
I think so.
I don't know.
Okay, in that case, that
Or it's the lawsuit. Is it? Why do I keep going back and forth on this? Am I the only one that's just really confused about the chicken and the egg here? Or does no one know? Is there not an answer? Like, do we really just not know? Do we really just not know? Maybe we just don't know. Maybe we just don't know because we can't read iDubbbz mind. Maybe that's it. And I'm just, yeah. I don't think if it's true, as they say, that his apology came on the tail end of the cease and desist, then I 100% disbelieve that his apology was sincere. I think that's an easy fucking answer, considering the history here.
It would be stupid.
Now I'm
but
ready
the
for
fact
them.
that he's suggesting
Now I'm ready for these
a trial by
motherfuckers.
combat makes me think that it's not
So
meant
weird.
to be very sincere.
Trial by
Unless he really
combat.
thinks that's a good idea.
He's not right.
Okay.
He's such a penis. I can't believe iDubbbz actually called it trial by combat. It's it's just such a penis. Such a fucking dork.
Not bright.
He's not very bright.
Maybe 2 fights ago, I would have agreed with you, but
Oh,
and 3, you had another
fucking
fight.
penis.
This man's gonna be like Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump was an amazing
I'm telling you, he's
athlete.
gonna be sitting at a bus stop for 12 hours a day, just waiting to talk to people there. Right?
Did you miss the ping
Telling
pong part?
war stories that never happened.
And they're running
Lost his mind after the
around
third
the
fight.
world?
Poking holes, talking about chocolates all day.
Did you miss
assisted
3/4 of
living,
Forrest
bro.
Gump?
It's not gonna be good.
Okay.
Getting
Let's just rule that out.
irrationally
It could be-
bothered by the
oh,
Forrest
so many
Gump
deplorable people on the
commentary.
internet.
I don't even
Yeah.
like that movie.
It could be a lot. And I will also say, like, if
bitch.
the option is there, I can lose 50 pounds in 3 months. It's possible, okay? I can lose 60
He's
or
just
70.
going along with this made-up scenario of fighting. No one's even. It was. iDubbbz is so weird. He's such a goober.
In 3 months. So
Such a
whoever
dork.
wants to, money talks, right? I'm sure he can get a boxing or an MMA expert to fight in his stead.
Why are
So
you
that's what
talking
we want.
about this?
That's what we
If it's a thing.
And I'm gonna. I must say though, I'm a little poor guy. I don't have very much money, so he has
Yeah.
to fund the operation. You know, it could just be in a backyard. or
Why are
whatever.
you
It doesn't
talking
need to
about
be,
this?
you know,
What
billionaire
is
or anything like
this?
that.
What are
let's
you
do a bum
talking
fight
about?
in my backyard. That's a great idea. That's way more civil.
Gotta get
I
gloss.
see. He is creative.
Let us solve this like
Something.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's like Rocky 5 when they took it to the
Slaps
streets.
him with the
Oh, yeah.
glove.
Rocky 5 was just a street fight.
Was it?
Let us solve this like 2 civilized gentlemen. Let us fight
olives,
fisticuffs in your backyard.
Fisticuffs.
I'll get a Kimbo Slice to fight iDubbbz.
Fuck is that?
Wow.
He's dead, right?
Maybe. I just
Oh,
haven't
it's a
heard
person.
that name in a long
He was
time.
the king of that.
You
street
really?
fight.
I thought you
right.
knew everything, Dad.
Scary
No, he
looking
knew
dude.
who it was. He just hasn't heard it in a long time.
He did die.
Amidst his
Yeah.
reading of many tomes.
I don't want to hurt you.
I gotta stop giving Dan shit. He just bugs the fuck out of me. in a amiable or amicable way. That doesn't even make sense. In a jocular fashion. I don't actually hate Dan. But for the sake of reaction, he's an easy target because he's fucking annoying.
I don't want to.
As well, actually, shit is fucking annoying.
Tesla,
Tesla, where are you? I'm so
Sort of
bored.
wants like a Pokemon fight in your backyard. Like
you want to do a gym master?
Like you choose your fighter.
And he's
Yeah.
just so handsome.
Hmm.
And Ethan looks better than he's ever been. That's another thing I've never gotten about the H3 snark shit. Is making fun of Ethan's looks. Like, he looks better than he's ever been in his entire life. He looks great. And Gila, gorgeous. The blue eyes and black hair. Everyone loves that shit. Everyone on there is good looking. Yeah, people try so hard to say something negative, and they're just decent people on a podcast. Hi. Yeah, sorry. I just want to make sure you're here so I feel secure. I love you.
It's so confusing. Why does he think he would want to put a fight for him?
Does she have a cold too? She sounds
Like, you know
nasally.
what? Instead of suing me, how about you
No,
make me...
She's sick too, dude. Why the fuck are you people here? Go home.
You help me do this thing that I've been wanting to do, actually. I've been wanting to get into a fight.
Oh, weird.
How about you put
Can
that
you
together
run
for
the
me?
event
Fix
that
it.
I
Yeah.
failed to do twice
Yeah,
and make me the headliner?
that sounds cool.
Yes.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm on a
Great
roll right now, man.
So-
I've had an energy drink.
He'd have to fund that. It could be a pool party. Yeah, it could. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves what you think is the best option.
Why? It's not
Which is-
happening.
which is-
What are you talking about?
Trial by wits. Hat tip. Trial by wits. So
There's your winner. brawn and brains. That is iDubbbz in a nutshell. You're such a penis.
Man, you already lost that.
Yeah.
Was the pool party comment from chat a reference to you having a pool party where we were all enjoying ourselves?
I thought about that, and like I was like, I wouldn't invite you that. We were having a really good day. In fact, we should have another pool party soon. That was so much fun.
I have a feeling it is.
You want to come to my pool party, bro?
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't see any of it. That's weird.
We should do that again, though. It was really fun.
Dance battle, that's cringe.
It won't let you say boner?
Immediate victory.
Well, I'll say boner.
Trial by wits. Basically, listen, I know over at the H3 podcast, there is
That is super weird. I'll look on it. I'll look at it.
The main guy.
At later.
That's a
No.
weird, like Hassan fan thing. Because I already told you, my friend does the same thing. They don't like saying your name.
Truly, it's a compliment to be to think of me as like some Voldemort type character.
But yeah, I'll look at
He
that
who
because
must
that's
not be named.
Beetlejuice?
dumb.
It
Because
said-
Gets summoned?
It sends shivers down
Can't
their
say boner.
spines.
I bet-
Like, you guys
I don't know.
grant
There's
me-
like a weird
purpose here. I didn't
protocol.
want
There's like something that if you're gonna be part of the fan base, you can't say your name.
You guys are giving me way too much
he keeps
power.
landing balls in my lap, and it's
You know,
getting
I've
really
just been reading Harry
irritating.
Potter. And right outside,
And I can't
when
put him
Harry was
outside
born, Professor
because
McGonagall,
it's
Professor
storming,
McGonagall's
and
like,
so he's
"He
being
who
very
must not be named." And Gandalf's like,
needy.
we must learn to say his name. He's just
Dumbledore.
a man. Yes, Dumbledore, whatever. Fucking wizard. You know what I mean? You guys give me power. You flatter me.
Shit.
Or he thinks that he could sway public perception by going on Piers Morgan.
Get
I'm going
out.
to really show people that I got what it takes in a battle of wits. Hey, I will participate.
I mean,
Neil, baby.
it's not the only debate I've done, but sure. Yep.
In whatever, we can debate any topic, whatever it is. I'll pick the losing side as well. I'll pick the deplorable losing side.
Let's debate how CTE manifests. Someone who with a recent brain or
iDubbbz
somewhat
could not
recent brain
debate
trauma.
himself out of a
I mean, look, I invited you guys on
Canadian
about
basement.
Israel Palestine a long time ago, and you all passed on that opportunity. I mean, that boat is
such a slow thinker.
And I've watched enough of your
And doesn't
content
even
to know you
have
guys
any
don't really have anything
real
interesting to
opinions.
say,
Well, I
let's
guess
be
you don't
honest.
need a real. It's actually a strength for everybody.
Oh, he has to pick. He wants to do like a mock debate where he has to defend
he said
Israel.
he can pick any side. So maybe. Just gonna throw this out there. Maybe you guys do talk Israel Palestine, but he has to be pro-Israel.
iDubbbz wouldn't be able to do either side.
Now we're cooking.
iDubbbz doesn't have
would
any
be so
knowledge or political, like
Food
any
mockery,
political, historical knowledge on anything. He just pretends to.
Like everything.
Slow
or better
cow.
yet, since a lot of people have heat for my lovely and talented wife, Anissa.
She actually is talented. She is more talented and prettier than you. I'll give her that, man. I mean, when it comes to this streaming thing, she does beat you, dude.
She can debate something. I'll just
Yeah.
I
Volunteer
can
wife.
imagine Nisa actually
Didn't
handling
she
her
just
own,
quit?
even if she just does
Your
it
poor
through
wife just
bullshitting.
quit streaming. She's too busy.
Well, she's the brain. He's the brawn.
No, according to
So
him,
that
he's neither.
confuses me because I watch streams all the time where they curse and say outrageous shit. How do they get away with that? I don't understand. Because the streamers I watch curse like crazy and say all kinds of graphic stuff. So like, how does that work? I'm just really confused. And their videos aren't demonetized.
According to him, he's neither brain nor brawn. He's bra.
Yeah, I said that.
He's just her bra.
Ah!
Just there to hold up her mammary glands.
I had to say mammary.
That's funny, no? Kind of a good
No,
analogy.
the fact that you said mammaries is funny.
just fucking sit in the chair in the corner, okay? We can.
Bro, I am not even going to say anything. Listen to this.
She can debate something. I'll just fucking sit in the chair in the corner, okay?
Oh, within the first 1 minute. Okay, I get what you're saying. Like I said, I think you have to watch out what is said within the, okay, don't say, per my previous email. Don't you do that to me. I got a lot of shit going on, all right? But yeah, I'll look it up before I, say penis in the first minute. Like I said. Fuck you, Tessa.
We could set the whole thing up.
Oh my god.
Why?
What is wrong with him?
Bruh.
I'm reading your messages. I just didn't finish reading the whole thing because I got a lot of shit going on.
Looked in the camera.
Bitch.
And
Do you
said, my wife.
do you want trial by I'm gonna pull iDubbbz on you. Do you want a trial by strength or whatever? Oh, I just burped. But, hey, nice. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right, I gotta plug this back in. Having to plug it in because I'm sweating and unplugging it because Neo keeps wanting to play BLLALL and I don't want him to trip over the cord, but now he's pouting and won't talk to me, so he's in the corner literally like not facing me and not responding to me because I won't throw the BALL, but you know, he could be a dick, whatever. Okay. I am very poor right now. Don't say
Do
poor.
anything I can do
Don't.
better.
Don't let him
And I will sit
manipulate
in
you,
the
dude.
corner And a cuck
Don't
chair.
fall for it.
Watch. He said that. I didn't say
He's
it.
a baby. He's a big baby.
He said that.
She can debate something. I'll just fucking sit in the chair in the corner, okay? We could set the whole thing up.
That's how it usually works with you two, right?
There's like an intellectual battle.
The cuck.
It's whatever. It's not trial by
Let's
Beyblade. We're not
watch
doing
it.
that. I think intellectual battle and combat battle.
In my opinion.
Large Crunchman says probably used to that, right, bro? Whoa, dude. Yeah, it's not as if I didn't lay that one out. Why not?
Cuck joke. Why would you do that? Why would you lay out a cuck joke?
Oh, I did. Oh, ha! What? I keep beating people to it here. Nice. Wait. Well, I don't know why that makes me cool, but
Leaning into it, I guess.
Don't lean into it, bro. It's not good.
Fair enough.
I can see Kino Casino, yeah, being like, oh,
they'd eat that shit up.
He's a cuck. He's in the corner.
Whoa, buddy.
Fucking hell.
Damn,
Listen, I
Ethan.
don't even know if I'll be alive by then.
True.
An honesty battle? Dude, we can't do an honesty battle. What else? So yeah, I mean,
We can't do
I
an
think those
honesty
are
battle?
options that
Why?
would
Why?
satisfy some amount of, I don't know, attention.
Or who?
Yeah.
Trial by therapy.
I gain nothing from talking about you. You gain a ton.
Those sounds like attention for you. I can see that.
I'm indulging in this one last time. The last time I talked about him, his members went up 100. So, I mean, congratulations, you know. I'm happy
Yay!
for you. The Denny's is popping. Grand slams for everybody.
I mean, I'm kind of
Well, I'm
liking it with just
indulging
me and
one
you.
last time,
I was
because listen,
nervous with the idea that other people,
gain nothing.
unless it's people I already know,
You gain everything.
that are like on the Twitch thing.
For me, even talking about you. Isn't that sad? It's crazy how irrelevant you become.
Oof.
Isn't that?
Oof.
He's like lower than like a shit tier Twitch streamer you've never heard of.
Yeah, like me.
Like there's a lot of like.
No,
200,
he's above
300,
me. iDubbbz is above me.
wa-
iDubbbz is doing better than me.
concurrent viewers.
But in
Twitch
my
streamers
defense, I'm a baby.
That a lot of us have never heard of, who poured their hearts and souls into it. They work hard. They're pretty talented. They're very talented, and maybe someone will rise to the top. You're less relevant than like all those people. I just find that incredible.
Look at
Yeah,
his
well, if the most growth
wistful face.
possibilities are an interesting one. That might
That's a
actually be better to
lot.
lose.
Though.
In the short period of time. I'm not talking about the growth I've had in the past 10 years.
Did
That-
he say?
No,
did he say I'm gonna
that's
get fat?
okay.
That
That
might
I
actually be
don't
a battle I would
want people
If
in
the most
Lander
growth-
knowing I'm doing this.
growth possibilities are an interesting one.
And I don't
That might
want
actually
people
be
to
a battle I would
know
Like wait.
about
I
Lander.
don't know what
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I'd rather you didn't do
in
that.
the short period of time. I'm not talking about the growth I've had over the past 10 years.
You're talking about the mass of
Genuinely.
the brain tumor that you might have. I don't know.
I'm not here to talk to anyone.
Dick size?
that I used
You
to
talking about our dick growth? You want to go dick to dick with me, brother? Tip to tip? I'll think about that one, actually.
Are we talking about tips?
That one does sound a little exciting.
Dick tips?
This man has grown 3.7 inches. I hereby demand the second cock. Here, this man has grown a full 4 inches. Here, like true gentlemen.
Years, because that is colossal.
What's colossal?
Leak the Mole? Fisherman fan? Okay, people saying Leak the Mole or something about AB tapes. You guys
There's
are
no
going to have
mole.
an effect on me, all right?
There's no mole. He's lying about the mole. There's not a mole.
I think he's talking about this.
There's no mole. No,
It's
he's been
leaked
claiming
Snark Discord. I
that
don't know
someone
what else.
in there
'Cause
is doing an inside job and is a double agent and is like leaking shit to him. I really doubt that's happening.
They leaked the mole. There was a mole in there.
I don't think so. It's just because he said a while ago
He
that
said
he
there's
has
a mole in the office.
Oh,
does,
yeah,
and-
yeah.
And they were
just-
saying leak the AB tape.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know how I know that he doesn't have a mole? Not that I need anything at all. Seemed pretty surprised when he got that cease and desist. Everybody in this office knew exactly what I was
Good
doing.
point.
Every
Good
single one of
fucking
them.
point,
Every
man.
One of them.
Yeah.
So your mole dropped the ball on that one, buddy.
Yeah, there is no mole. There's never been a
Right.
mole. No mole.
The most growth.
Except
Growth
on his
responsibilities are an interesting one.
butt.
That might actually be a battle I would lose.
Ah.
She just said he has a small cock.
Anissa already said that.
True.
In the short period of time. I'm not talking about the growth I've had over the past 10 years, because that is colossal.
No, you've gone backwards, buddy. You've gone
You
backwards.
used a little something there, buddy. People saying I'm on drugs. These guys love to say I'm on drugs.
Years, because that is colossal.
What's
He's
this?
talked about doing
yeah?
Adderall. But he might be prescribed it, that's all.
Something
No,
stuck
but
in
he's
the
actually
nostril
said
there,
on
kid?
stream that he does Adderall. iDubbbz has.
Leak the Mole? Fisherman fan? Okay, people saying Leak the Mole or something about AB tapes. You guys aren't going to have any sort of effect on me.
And why would you get why would you get mad if someone asked that in the first place? Like, you said that to get people excited. And why would you even talk about a mole? Why would you have a mole if you weren't going to talk to people about it? So that reaction, you getting pissy of them still having interest in that subject, shows it's a lie. The lie.
Yeah. Me and iDubbbz made a sex tape.
Oh my God, no.
It's a pee tape. You're peeing on him, like you
R. Kelly.
you giving him a golden shower.
All right? No effect.
Obviously.
I'm strong in my convictions.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely strong. So, I mean, hey, for everyone
You're
who's
kind
here
of
for
a
drama,
flake,
you
dude.
basically just got all of it. I'm being extremely serious when I say those things. It's not, because I do realize a lot of this is, unfortunately, I don't think it should be content. I don't think these things should be broadcasted on the internet, especially if you're serious about it.
I mean, this is about my children. People forget, but when this whole thing started, when CPS came to my house, came on the show the same day, and I told everybody, the rules of engagement have changed. The line is moved, the barriers are gone. And that was a year ago.
Makes sense.
It's taken me time, right, to
Makes
to
sense that would be the
coach for
fucking
all my
line.
plans to culminate and stuff. But I meant that.
Oh shit.
These people went after my children. And
Yeah.
maybe you didn't make the call, Ian, but you fucking love the people that did. You hang out in the community.
Yeah,
with
he
the
kept that wheel
CPS skull.
turning.
Well, he had no problem saying, like, maybe it was needed. I don't know. Your fans seemed worried when nobody was worried, and he shows comments, caca, how
Doo-doo house.
clearly they're
Yeah,
joking.
Klein poo-poo house. So, this is and has always been about my children.
It's a
You
little bit
forgot
also
'cause
about
it's
you.
been
You
so
gotta
long,
admit it.
right?
Like,
You
I
think
mean,
it's like a
and
silly
I wouldn't
game
blame
for
you.
content or something?
You're
It's
at your
not
limit to the
me.
attack
I
that
haven't
you and Hila
forgotten.
have been at too.
You think I forgot the
Couldn't
CPS
blame
came
you.
to my house and interviewed my children?
But yeah, the kids is just like completely understand that that's a line, but you're totally in your right for it to be about self-justification as well, I think.
I have not forgotten. But I have remembered everybody who participated in that. And just like I promised, right? Just like I promised then, I'm literally just following through in my promises that I made back then. That's all I'm doing.
I think the whole thing is extremely silly. So I would be fine with
And also,
Very easy
listen,
for
if
you
you
to
want to
say.
get sued or deal with this, don't fucking put a statement on your screen that says I molest my children. I mean, that's not rocket science, is it?
But Scorched
Pretty basic
Lagoon
fucking
did.
decency.
That's actually his excuse.
with it not, with just what do you call that? what do they call it? I don't think there's an official name for it. Financial torture. I think it's an attempt of doing a financial torture, in my opinion.
It's called accountability, okay? When people push you and repeatedly push you and do things and you respond, you try to use your words to respond, it makes it worse. They take it out of context, they push, they make it worse. They send CPS, they send skulls. That's
Nice,
it.
that is
They
breaking
make these
point.
silly fucking snark groups. It's called accountability. I mean, defamation laws exist. They exist for a reason.
Which that's the thing, is that makes sense, and he's justified with trying to bring that. What am I trying to say? It makes sense that he's trying to establish that justice and settle it. Right? He deserves that, and even objectively, it is justified. But I just don't think it's going to work. And it's going to make people who already hated him hate him more. And it's just going to put the fire under the ass of people. They're going to... Or it's going to make people too scared to say anything. And that's going to give him more reputation as some kind of fucking draconian YouTuber that people don't respect, but are just scared to say anything bad about, and he's just going to be known as that guy, like, which isn't right, but I just don't know the good the lawsuits will come to, other than just teaching people a lesson and waking them up, which maybe if that's all he wants, then that is totally fair, and to get his own sense of justice, like, that's totally fair. Those are good reasons, and it's valid. But I don't think it's going to change the court of opinion, unfortunately, because this is the kind of witch hunt that has gone here. It doesn't go away, I don't think.
Right? Because there are
Especially
certain
when you got
things
someone
that
like
you
us
can
on the
and
other
should
side.
not
Where'd you
say.
go, baby?
Just cross a line of
What, you
decency.
scared? Fucking scared?
It's not financial torture, man. This is
That's not
the
even a
only
saying.
way
That's not even a
left to
expression.
get accountability for some of these things. Why should Denims be allowed?
And I doubt any of these people are ever going to take accountability. They're going to stick their tail between their legs and maybe issue an apology that they have to, and maybe pay some money that they feel like they have to. But these are not the kind of people who ever admit accountability. These are the kind of the people that will forever be the victim in their own eyes. They're not going to learn anything from this. So that's another kind of fly in the ointment, is I guarantee those he's suing are not going to learn from this. They're going to be muzzled, but they're not going to learn. They're not going to be like, oh, shit, Ethan's in the right. I really shouldn't have done that. Like, maybe I should rethink my ways. God, no. I mean, look at how people like Frogan has reacted to this. She is the perpetual victim. She has seen nothing wrong with the shit she's done, and she is so vitriolic and has said such heinous, terrible things, and still has the gall to cry on stream when someone calls her fat. It's just these people, they're not going to learn. They don't want to learn. Why would someone want to change if they could always be the victim, if things are never their own fault? These kind of people don't change, dude. That's another hiccup in this whole plan.
Just steal my content.
Again, I iterate that I think the lawsuits are fair and that he is vindicated and justified with the lawsuits. I just don't. They might not do all the positive things that he's hoping.
Wantonly.
When it comes to the change
This is
of others.
accountability. This is not financial torture. This is the system. I'm using the system in the only way that I can.
Yeah. It's right. What else can he do? What else can he
The system
do
is fucked up, and that you
to get
don't
these people
like
to
the
shut their
results,
mouths?
The ramifications
Or teach
for
them a
your
lesson.
actions. But this is not.
And not even in a vindictive way, but literally, like, teach them a lesson that this is not something you could do to someone on the internet. These kind of smears are out of bounds on what should be allowed when it comes to free speech on YouTube.
This is not torture. This is consequences of your guys' direct action.
I agree.
I didn't have to be suing any of you guys.
Yeah.
And frankly, I would love to not be in any lawsuits.
Seems tiresome. Seems exhausting.
right?
But I can't.
So,
I have a hard
listen,
time believing he doesn't
I'm not
enjoy
going to say
himself
if
a
I'm
little
suing
bit.
him or not.
Okay, so we don't know if he is.
I'm going to deal with all this stuff behind the scenes. And
God damn it.
I'm done talking about
I feel like no clear
Wish
answer
them
has
all the
made.
best. I mean, in a sense.
Okay, that's probably good for that bit. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we got Lus. Going over some of this. This is one I've been really looking forward to. Lus is a brilliant. I think is a retired lawyer, attorney. I think retired early and was like, why not do some YouTube stuff? So very reliable, very smart. And he said I could watch his stuff, so I really like him for that. All right, let's watch some Lust. He's going over the iDubbbz. Ethan Klein suing iDubbbz for defamation. He apologizes, fair or unfair. So this is the argument. Maybe Les will enlighten us on some other stuff here.
We should be live to talk.
Kind of quiet.
Okay, let's cancel that. We're going to talk about our good friend iDubbbz. iDubbbz is in legal.
He's so cute. I like how he talks out of the side of his mouth, like Drew Barrymore.
Trouble. He's in a lot of legal trouble if he does get sued. In Canada, the laws are different in Canada.
Okay.
And it's actually very easy to sue somebody in Canada
For like saying
for
fucked up
defamation.
shit.
And
Really?
actually really good to Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, that is the Goosey Doc. I'm gonna pull up chat on my phone.
So just Lus saying that if Ethan Klein does sue iDubbbz, then he's screwed. Doesn't that say enough that the lawsuit is justified? Like, if it's a slam dunk, then I don't know, maybe legally that means that iDubbbz did something wrong. Like, people talk about this, and if they lose these lawsuits, isn't that the law kind of saying that Ethan is in the right? Literally, that's what that is, and they're not victims. I mean, not that our judicial system is pristine. In many cases, it's not. But it says something, right? Ethan comes out on top of this stuff, which so far he is, from what I know. Doesn't that mean something? Doesn't that mean something?
But yeah, that is the Goosey Doc we're going to work
about
on
money.
today. I got my earphones in. It has been some time since we have done a live stream, so I wanted to run out a live stream.
Sir?
Yeah, just the lighting, yeah. Lighting. Shout out to Alex and Goosey for holding down the fort.
Is he in a warehouse? What is the background? Is it like stacks of tissue boxes? Is he in like the back room of a warehouse or something? Like in a stock room?
Had a series of like really unfortunate events, right?
Ha!
I had to get a new roof.
Ouch.
They told me it would take 1 day. It took 2 days. It's a lot of noise. It is a lot of noise. I had to get a new air conditioner. I got bait and switch, so I had to get a refund from my previous air conditioning company.
What happened to
which
your house?
is tough to do. HVAC is... I mean, if you think lawyers are bad, holy shit, HVAC people. HVAC salespeople,
air conditioner people.
Even worse. We're going to talk about
Ninth
iDubbbz
circle of
today.
hell.
We're going to... I mean, it's two to say. Can Ethan sue iDubbbz and win? The answer is yes. Should he sue iDubbbz and Anissa? I don't know. Yeah,
But
thank you,
if you
B6.
say
Hey,
he
nice
could
to see
win,
you.
doesn't
Jules
that
is cool,
mean
B6.
something?
Should he sue? So the question today is not can he sue, but should he sue?
But isn't there within that answer that, yeah, can he sue and can he win? Yes. Doesn't that mean that there's some justification in it?
Now, iDubbbz, there are a few reasons I believe that Ethan Klein may not want to sue iDubbbz. We'll
I don't know if
present
that's
the argument here.
I don't know if I'm being naive or cynical.
But yeah, let's look at what happened. Ian, Joma, iDubbbz apologized on stream.
Mm-hmm.
We can play the whole
Got
clip.
that. We got there.
Let's
Guys, why
We already saw
I
this.
haven't had Scorched Legume on in a while.
We're going to skip forward. We already saw
Scorched
this.
Legume.
again. Yeah, look, He's got what is he doing? Reality Saturday, iDubbbz. I'm being sued by Ethan. Oh wow. Okay, he's got a whole.
So he just watches reality TV and talks about it. That is the most depressing thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
He's got multiple. What is this? Broadcasts about being sued by Ethan.
Well, yeah, people are gonna watch
and then
that.
He's
I wonder.
Watching, like reality TV again.
Look
So,
at the difference in
again,
views. He has twice
copyright.
the amount of views.
Very interesting on Twitch how people can just violate copyright, but that's it. Overall, it's not even. Oh, okay. Back to the point. Okay, let me make this point. I have to make this point super clear. I'm sorry, we're going to take a Denims break for now. I want to make sure you guys understand this. Today is Saturday night.
Damn it!
It's 8:20. It's 8:20 right now. On a Saturday night.
It's not. We're watching this.
Where's that number? Do you guys know what the number of people watching? Oh, it's 4-6.
What?
In Denin's paper, she has the number of how many viewers she had on Twitch when she was copyright in the nuke.
Oh.
When Denims was copyright infringing the nuke, there was a number. What was that number? I think it was 4,600.
Number like the people who are watching?
Something. There was an exact number that her lawyers put out there.
Of people that were watching or what?
I think is this. Let me show you how big this number is. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I found it. I found it. Oh, jeez.
No, you didn't. You skipped past it, sweetie.
Yes, this number. Okay. Do you know how big this number is
45.
on Twitch?
Okay, yeah, that's a lot
This
of viewers.
is bigger
Okay.
than Asmongold.
Wasn't that? Yeah, that was the most viewers she like ever fucking had. Was when she was doing his
This is bigger.
content nuke.
This is her own lawyers, by the way. So this number is probably legit.
Yeah.
This number here
They wouldn't want to.
is so massive that if I go on Twitch Saturday, which should be busy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
This should be busy as hell. When I go on Twitch, there ain't nobody bigger. Ludwig is at 3K.
Wow.
Stable Rondo,
Wow.
who's huge, is at 30.
And Denims isn't like a huge. I mean, she's established, but she's not like a top creator, right? So I wonder. I mean, compared to her usual influx of followers, I mean, that's got to be like, what is it? 3 times what she usually gets. I wonder what she usually gets on Twitch.
34, 5 point. There's no one at 40 even. Jinxie is at huge, 38K.
Yeah,
How does a small-time Denims
It's pretty bad.
get to that number?
By saying she's taken Ethan Klein's video.
Right? Denims, again, average is about 4,000 or under. You can see like how little views this is.
I think the most I ever got
97
was
views
10.
6 days ago. 311 views.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
what the hell were we even talking about here? How?
So she literally made a lot of fucking money by blatantly, she even said advertising to say, hey, don't give Ethan Klein any views, aka any money. Watch it on my channel. She like explicitly says that in her video. And then her views are like 1,000, literally 1,000 times her usual views. So that's pretty straightforward. I think her case is probably the most straightforward of her being in the wrong. I think Denims is.
How does this person, right? And again, this how views work
She
is the
says it.
longer
She
you
literally
live stream,
says
the
it,
more
and
views you get, right?
You see it in writing.
But the concurrent
how
is
it was
nowhere
more
near
successful.
Now, I remember years ago, probably a decade ago.
Okay, I don't know who that was. But like this number right now
Well, what?
is larger than anyone currently on Twitch. We are Saturday, May 16th, 8:23 p.m. Central Time. And they're acting like this is a small number. They're acting like this is like some type of small number.
Why'd they even put the number in there?
When in fact, this number is even bigger than Hassan most times.
Why are lawyers so stupid? So they're trying to... So... They're just trying to put it in comparison to the actual subscribers that Ethan has. So they even put it in bold. The nuke was posted for distribution, has 5.49 million subscribers. So they're saying, like, in comparison to Ethan Klein and H3's followers, 45,000 followers is fucking peanuts, was the point they were trying to make. Because, and so all they want people to notice is, like, here's this number, but then here's this fucking number. That's what they want people to notice. And they're not saying later on, well, Denims usually gets, on average, 300 followers per day. They're making sure not to say that. So it actually does kind of make sense, is they're making the upward comparison instead of the downward comparison.
This number is bigger
but
than...
it's, you know, it's a straw man argument, which, you know, they're going to do. But...
Asman Gold most times.
They don't know that, though.
This number
they're
is
not
as big.
But they don't know that. They're not Twitch streamers, and they don't. These people probably don't know, like, all the ins and outs of what is considered success in the streaming world. They are going to see Ethan's subscribers, 5 million, and see the people that watched her video, 45,000, and they're like, that's a drop in the fucking bucket. That's not going to hurt Ethan at all. That's what they're going to see. Because they don't, I mean, they don't know how streaming works. And I bet maybe they wouldn't even know or care to look up how many average streamers Denims has outside of this day. So it's a straw man argument, but if people aren't going to do any research beyond these numbers, it makes sense.
As any of the largest Twitch streamers.
Where the motherfuckers coming from?
I wonder what they were watching, right?
But they don't know
I
the
wonder
Twitch.
what they
They
were
don't know
watching.
the Twitch world.
About 3 months ago, Ian in his Scorched Legume VTuber skin overlaid the chat message. Ian admits to not agreeing with that. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look.
You guys pussing out?
Oh, this is my video.
I will
Bye.
have this just available on screen, just so
Fucking
that people
dumbass dragon. Look at
aren't
that.
confused.
Look, hold on.
This
Yeah.
is-
See, Tess, this was the thing. This is the core of
The
the
string-
lawsuit. When you're confused with the Destiny involvement or whatever. It just, I don't know if it was actually Destiny, but whatever. He's on some kind of a chat blog something. And so that came from that Destiny. And this is the dumbass dragon that has a Goodfellas and Fight Club poster and is watching Alex Jones in a flop house with a 24-pack of calorie-free Monster energy drinks. What the fuck is going on with this image? Why do people think that this is good? It's nonsense. It's nonsense. Like, how did he make this setup? Was this a setup that was already existing? Or did he just, like, jizz out the most sterile ideas and just flop them all together? Like, it's just nonsense. It's nonsense. Nonsense. Scorched Legume is nonsense.
Strange
Fucking
thing.
stupid.
This is really fucked up and weird for Destiny to say. Love the insurance policy? Hell yeah.
Oh, he
We
does
love
say
a good
it's weird.
Insurance policy.
What?
Okay, this is my watermark for the stream. I don't want to.
See, how fucked up is that? He made that a watermark. Like, that's not fucking funny, man. Like, I mean, if Ethan did something like iDubbbz stupid, shut up iDubbbz, and made that into a watermark, like something snarky like that, whatever, yeah. This is fucked up. This is sick. This isn't cute. Do you make jokes about rape? Do you make jokes about, like, what are you doing?
any of my content.
Is VTube shit where there's like a anime person instead of a person doing like the commentary? It's weird. I don't watch those people because it's just very odd to me and it seems fetishistic. Okay, yeah, it's weird. Weird.
And being stolen. Okay, so I do want to say I don't agree with what's being said in this comment here, but I'm putting it on screen because
Body tracking? What's body tracking? Oh, like it's following his movements and copying it, or what?
I think it should be addressed because it's a big, bold accusation that's very fucked up. So
yeah, and you know it's not true. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I figured it was doing that. Yeah, like it's following their movements and stuff like that. Like, who's that idiot dude who went like full right-wing grift? Nuxtaku. I think that's what I first was introduced to that because I think I used to watch a couple of his stuff when he was just like kind of a goofy, snarky, Joker-esque kind of dude, and now he's just gone full fucking MAGA. It was fucking weird. But yeah, like I think of him.
So this is very interesting, right? Okay, what? Last 30 days, 7.1 peak, 3.2. Yeah, dude. How does somebody go from 3.2K average, or let's say 7.1 peak, and get to this number? This is an insane number. The only people I've actually seen hit this number is like Kai Sanat, Asmongold, and Hassan. And they don't hit it every time.
But that is not what they're seeing. They're seeing the number in bold and comparing to that. They're comparing upwards. They don't know that. They don't know how this works. They don't know they don't know the data. Like
they hit it.
I know Les knows
right?
this, right? Like I get his point, but
so this is interesting. It's kind of like when somebody breaks up with you and they're like, you know, it's not you. You were great and I enjoyed all my time with you and you're just the best guy but
they've always told me that I'm the problem. I never got that before.
That's basically iDubbbz. And this is a really good video. Like Alex like redid my video and I was like, wow. That's a really good video. So shout out to Emaru and Iron Mouse might get those views. But not always.
I don't know what you're talking about right now, Les.
40,000 concurrent viewers. It's insane. Yeah, B6 exactly. It's such
Stop
an insane
harping
number.
on that.
We can go on Twitch anytime tonight.
It is an insane number and it's wild, but that's not. I don't think it's that relevant to the case they're trying to make because the people who are reviewing this are just not going to know these details. They purposely didn't put that in there. They're going to be doing that upwards comparison.
And there might not be even a single person with that number tonight, all night on Twitch. Yet you tell me Denims got there? God, I wonder what she was copyright infringing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sure Ethan's side is going to do that downward comparison. They did the upward comparison to Ethan's subscribers, and I'm sure Ethan's side is going to make the argument like, yes, we have this many subscribers, but look how many she has, and look how she usually gets 300 per day, and now look at that number. So I'm sure that's going to be their argument, either probably in return to that.
Did this, yeah. Alex did a really good job. He took my shitty video and made it like watchable, and everyone liked it. Yeah, W Alex, yeah.
Is that his?
Yeah, W Alex, like. So I was watching my video. I was like, oh, cool.
Come on, Alex.
I was like, oh, there's like stuff in it. Yeah, it was good. Like, so like, if you ever like watch this type of video, just know like Alex has put a lot of work into it. Because what happens is like, I make like this type of video here. Yeah, I make this.
I don't have an editor, and I've literally never edited videos before in my entire fucking life. I've never even used the features on an iPhone camera. So when my videos look like shit, that is why. I don't know what I'm doing, but I am learning, and I'm learning quickly, and I'm working really hard.
This type of video, and it's just me reading stuff. Hey guys, yeah, it's very like, yeah, it hurts my ear. Like Alex does something with the audio, and there's like, I think they
Okay,
apologize
stop talking.
for
I don't
doxing
want. I don't care
that
about
was
that.
like, I thought that was like a fake ID number or something. Like you know how. Like,
Neo is having puppy dreams. He's making little yelps. It's really cute. They're
right, well, I
happy.
didn't really know how to do this stuff, so we didn't have a setup where he could call us, and we had this phone number, and this is like Destiny's like real phone number, and then I was like showing it off like this. Hey guys, hey, this is Destiny's phone number. God, that was bad. Yeah, I was so this blur is like Destiny's phone number. I'm starting to recollect this now.
You dork.
God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like back here, it was like, wow, it was so unprofessional.
He's just beating himself up.
Like,
It's okay.
and then afterwards, we had to apologize for doxing Destiny. Like that was like, I thought.
I mean,
that
that
was
is a big
like
whoopsie,
a
but
fake ID number
it happens.
or something.
It happens.
Like you know how like you can have like an app.
Okay, so he accidentally.
I never knew that.
Doxed Destiny, but then he fixed it, and it was a genuine mistake. Okay, all right. Let's.
What happened here?
What happened here? I don't know.
Split the screen. Oh, here we go.
Tell you a little story.
Oh, we haven't seen this one
The
yet.
second iDubbbz stopped talking about us.
Okay, this is more
Happy-
clarification of the thingy. What? Ah-da-da-da-da. Ah-da-da.
To coincide when I took into my
Yeah,
Dude, I bet the
Jules,
gods
that
are
was funny.
pissed
Yeah,
at me.
I was like, oh, you must. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
no, they're fine.
Because okay. I realized what I should not have said. Yeah, Destiny felt was like, oh, okay. Yeah. You watched the stream. Destiny was like not happy. I said Starbucks because like we had like the chat, right? So Destiny said, oh,
Okay, I don't think I've so the only time I've like watched a full video of Lust is like through Nicholas Deorio, and so I haven't directly done the Lust thing, and I have to say I'm obsessed with his fucking energy. This dude is fun as shit.
okay, I'm going to start. So I think I should not have made that public. I think he was just chatting me to tell me like. Where
Are
he
you
was
still
going,
talking about it?
but I
God damn
shouldn't
it,
have,
Lust. Move on.
Oh,
I think they were saying.
Oh, this is when he was talking to Destiny about his lawsuit, the Pixie thing. I am actually curious where that is right now. So Destiny's suing Pixie, or Pixie's suing... Because Destiny was the one accused of the bad stuff, right?
Yeah, that you were up pretty late. Do you mind if I just begin with my questions, or do
Oh,
you
good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, see what's going on. Yeah.
have something to say, or do you have like some things maybe you don't want me to go over? Oh, he brings out his Starbucks.
What do you want to ask? Go for it.
Oh, we got Starbucks. It must be close. It must be pretty close. Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I was like,
And I don't know if it's Destiny suing her, like claiming that it's not true and it's slander, or if this is Pixie suing him like a civil lawsuit for that. Because I know she did that. I just don't know if this is like a countersuit of some kind.
it must be pretty close.
Or if
Something
it's
because like
Pixie
in
suing
the
him.
comment section, he tells me I'll be back. I need to get some Starbucks, right? And then I'm like, oh, cool.
Or like he didn't, it was she accused him of recording them sleeping together without her consent, right? She didn't know what was happening, and he shared the video with like a buddy, and the buddy leaked that. I think is that could totally be wrong, but that's what I picked up over the past, but I haven't revisited it.
Cool. So then we're waiting for Destiny, and I see him bring up.
I really don't like covering like sexual assault stuff because people throw it around so easily on fucking YouTube. And then the shit that's serious isn't taken seriously enough, and it feels icky to cover.
At the Starbucks, right? I'm like, oh, it must be close. And he's like, yeah, something like
Because
that.
it's either like I'm either promoting someone getting their lives ruined because they're innocent of the accusation, or I'm casting doubt and on the dog pile of someone who has actually been hurt and isn't telling a perfect story and isn't the perfect victim or something. It's just, ugh. It just, I'm never going to be the one to cover that stuff. I'll watch this, but it just feels so icky covering this kind of thing.
But he says in a weird way, right? Oh, yeah, let's stay on topic. Good point, Goosey. Good point, Goosey. Thank you. Thank you, Goosey.
Thank you, Goosey.
Service. Some fine
I wasn't making fun of you.
Canadian lawyers.
It's just a fun sentence.
That's
Thank
right.
you, Goosey.
Lawyers that specialize in defamation. And by the way, I really don't think that's okay thing to put out. Some fine Canadian defamation lawyers that sent a letter to Anissa and Ian demanding a retraction and a halting of the defamatory statements.
Okay, so that makes me believe even more that apology was not genuine, because that's literally what his apology was. He directly retracted that Destiny thing and then apologized. So it's just, yeah, it's too on the nose. Yeah, there's no way that apology was, yeah, I would definitely believe that apology wasn't genuine and was just a result of them being scared.
That I molest my children. And the day
Even
after
the
that,
fact that he has to say that out loud on a streaming platform just sucks. That he even has to say that. I bet, like, can you imagine Ethan's position? Like, just having to say that out loud of something that, like, ugh, God, it's gotta be shitty. It's gotta be really shitty.
the scorched lagoon was slaying
Thank you, Phil.
like smog. There was
Smog!
only one skill shown, and it was the threat of a lawsuit.
I don't think that makes sense.
Thank you, Phil. Go
I don't think
East.
that
Just
makes
kidding.
sense.
The legal mindset guide's a piece of work.
Oh my
Thanks for the
God,
stream.
that dude's nuts.
Joe Momo.
I used to watch him because I thought he was like fucking normal, and then I saw that Go East. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude's a fucking lunatic.
$4.99. Wow. Thank you for the $4.99. How do you feel about Willie letting Destiny know he reported him to the FBI? Giving Destiny time to destroy evidence.
I saw that Willie Mac.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I saw that Willie Mac.
I mean, we actually had Willie Mack in chat just, maybe, I guess, like 2-3 days ago. And, like, he wouldn't, like, touch Destiny. It's very interesting.
But he made a full-ass video immediately after he talked to Destiny. Maybe he was getting... Maybe it was some legal shit that he got into? Because that's weird, because he was all over it before.
Jomo, it was very interesting. Because we kept asking Willie
Yeah,
Mack,
there
what do
must
you
have been
think,
some
Willie Mack?
kind
What do you think?
of trouble he got
And he
into.
just wouldn't touch the topic.
Because he went right into it
What
before.
I know about Destiny is if you say something bad about Destiny, even if you're trying to be neutral, like, there is some component of Destiny's fan base. I'm told that Destiny doesn't even like this component. That are like,
stop it,
seek and destroy.
Well, yeah.
I've never seen this before, right?
I mean, Hassan's community is similar, if not worse. I mean, yeah. Was that girl who made the TikTok? She was like, hey, I made some kind of post that said, I'm no longer following Hassan because I think he's kind of a dick. And she got, like, accused of being, like, just, like, death threats and rape threats. Again, from people who think that they're the epitome of progression and the good guys. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre how fucking rabid they are.
There's such
These are supposed to be the people that are supposed to be the good guys.
That they will, like...
Progressive, liberal, good guys.
They will attempt to
often not.
destroy you if they think that you're trying to mess with Destiny in some way. So I think Willie has a very different perspective now than at that time.
I believe that.
I don't think Destiny threatens anybody. But would a craven or ravenous Destiny fan do something? Yeah, because they've threatened me.
Really?
Right? So...
Did they really?
Yeah. If I made what I considered very neutral videos on the case, think about Willie. Right? What type of video did Willie make?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Lust be blatantly leaning. I mean, he treats it as a lawyer. I mean, he goes into it with an objective lawyer view and explains the legal side of things. That's his bag, right? He doesn't pick sides, really.
So I'm sure Willie and,
Shit!
and everyone was trying to get Willie to comment because he was in chat, and he just he wouldn't say anything at all, which is crazy, right? Because like you said, like he's kind of the
I'll get scared.
He has a big video about this, so you would think that he would be very opinionated, but I really do think that there is, again, a subset of fan base that he has that just, I guess, love him that much, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm using love as a term.
It's accurate. It's not
That's
healthy.
right. It's not because they're principled.
Fuck this game! Alright.
It's not because he's above it. In fact, they're hurting bad.
You get
Look at him. His shit is fucking falling off so hard.
What, his hair?
It's crazy how hard it's falling off.
Sweaty.
So
More sweaty.
I agree.
More sticky. Look at that curl, that piece of hair that's like stuck to his forehead. It's plastered on there by nervous sweat.
So a lot of people, so I guess the general consensus, maybe we can have a poll, is that Ethan shouldn't shoot
I'm gonna do one
Ian
without
and
military
Anissa because they
activity.
feel bad for Ian and Anissa. Number one, they say, oh, Destiny is the one who said it. So number one, their excuse is Destiny said it. Number two, there's a apology, which I don't think is like as sincere.
Well, yeah, because the apology came after, right? Okay, so I actually see, I was referring before to why Nicholas Deorio and Papa Gut were kind of poo-pooing Ethan's decision to sue iDubbbz. I think prior to this, I was under the impression that Ethan only sent the cease and desist, like, hey, stop putting little texts that say I molest my kids in your fucking watermark, you fucking lunatic, like, stop it. And then even him saying then, like, okay, me too, like, truce, it's over, stop saying your shit, I'll stop saying mine. And then it doesn't go further than that. And then iDubbbz does apologize and does stop talking about Ethan, right? Like, he hasn't talked about Ethan since then. I could be wrong, but that's just an assumption. And then it's cut, right? That's it. So, if after that, where iDubbbz makes his apology, as insincere as it may be, he still makes his apology, he admits wrong, that's all that really matters, optically, right? I mean, but no one who watches him is reading his mind. And then if Ethan is now still choosing to sue him after this, then I could see how, like, Papa Gut and Nicholas Deorio are like, dude, just stop. Like, you win. Just stop. And that's something that I think Ethan does a lot, is he never stops while he's ahead. Like, there are so many instances where Ethan could have been the good guy. Because he is the victim. I was never, like, an H3 fan before this. I didn't know who H3, Hassan, all that community. I didn't know any of these fucking people. I got into it because of this drama, like watching people like Nicholas Deorio. And I chose for myself, objectively, because I was never initially on anyone's side, that I was like, holy shit, H3, this is a witch hunt. Like, I've never seen anything like this. These poor fucking guys. But it's so, if Ethan just would kind of shut up sometimes with the vindictiveness and the spite, I mean, his case, it would be so easy to see that he is the victim, but sometimes Ethan just keeps pushing it just a bit or a lot too far because he's so angry and has such a hard time letting it go, which, again, if someone, like, made a rumor that I assaulted my kids, or if I got CPS called on me, or if I had a human skull sent to my fucking house, that'd be hard for me to let go. Like, that'd be difficult, so I can't really judge that. But optically, that's why it keeps getting ugly for him, is because he's just, if he would just take a step back so many times, people would see how he really is the victim here. But Ethan does push it a lot, and that's what kind of thwarts the optics. Like, if he just let this go with the cease and desist, like, if you were gonna plan to sue him in the first place, why send the cease and desist? Why not let him just bury himself and let him keep spewing his shit. Why it actually doesn't make sense to be like, hey, stop, and he stopped, and then you call a truce, and then you're like, didn't feel genuine, so I actually kind of want to sue him because I want to, like, that is vindictive. That is nothing but that isn't justice, right? Because, I mean, what you wanted to happen happened. iDubbbz shut the fuck up, and he also said that accusation wasn't true, and it was icky, and it was wrong, and maybe that should be where you kind of step back and like, okay, he was a good boy. Anything else is just wanting you to hurt him. It is just pure vindictiveness. Again, I don't know how vindictive or spiteful I would be if someone did this kind of shit to me, so it's very human, but optically, it's gonna keep making you look like the villain. I think that's the problem. But he's been going through this stuff for years. The issue is, I don't think that this is going to make it stop. It might actually make it worse.
As most people think it is.
And not for nothing.
An apology, like a real...
I'm going to add something. And I don't want to be like the guy where like, oh, according to like, you know, in psychology, like people act this way and this way. I'm not making excuses or trying to like psych-splain behaviors strictly through that lens, or be like fucking cruel world, happy mind, fucking Quum, who's like, you know, people, according to this science study, people with Tourette syndrome also are comorbid with another illness, which means he's fucking crazy. And so I'm not gonna do that kind of shit. But I will say people who are on that neurological spectrum, autism, ADHD, Tourette's, it is much harder to let things go. And there's a much stronger sense of justice when you are on that spectrum. If you don't feel like things are fair, it is very hard to let go of it. You see that world in that kind of black and white where things go outside of that box, and it makes you feel like you're losing your fucking mind because it's like, no, it needs to be this way, but it's not this way, and you can't get it out of your head. So it is very hard to let things go because you have this overwhelming sense of justice that you can't really overcome as easily as other people do when things don't feel fair, in particular for yourself. And so, I mean, again, that's not trying to make it into that, but that could be a thing. It is hard to let things go when you have that kind of neurodivergent view of the world.
Apology happens when you don't have to give it. So at this point in time...
And unlike Quam, I actually have a master's in psychology and neuroscience, so I don't have the right to diagnose Ethan or explain his symptoms, but I'm just explaining that is a thing.
Time, he has gotten a cease and desist. Yeah, if Ethan ever calls in, or I call into Ethan, it'll just be us coughing. It'll just be us coughing, right? So, yeah, it'll just be us coughing, and it's like, yeah, you guys can understand it would be an interesting show for sure. It'd be like 80% just coughing.
That doesn't sound interesting at all, Lust.
But my belief is this is not a sincere apology.
Yeah.
Because you could have made one, but you didn't make it until
years ago.
Later. Right? And I would say is an apology is only good if you didn't have to give it.
Right. Sorry, get water.
It was literally the day he stopped talking about it, right? He doesn't talk about the snark anymore.
Yeah, so the day he receives the cease and desist letter, he's...
Okay, so, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Why does the sincerity of his apology matter so much? Is Ethan gonna continue with this lawsuit just because he feels like the apology isn't sincere? Because that is fucking stupid. One, you can't read iDubbbz's mind. I don't think his apology is sincere, but issuing an apology that may not be in good form and using that as an excuse to go through a lawsuit is fucking ridiculous. So if that is the crux of this whole thing, that he doesn't believe the apology is sincere, That is fucking dumb, because no shit, it's not sincere. Were you ever expecting it to be sincere? From someone like iDubbbz? Like, was he really expecting a sincere apology? And how can you base your action upon that? Like, of course he's gonna come out and detract statements and apologize. When you send him a cease and desist, of course he's gonna do that. So he acts in response like a good boy. And you say, yeah, but you didn't mean it. Well, of course he didn't fucking mean it. But what do you want? He's still doing what he's meant to do. He's still doing the actions that are required of him. So it is petty. Like, you're putting him into a kind of catch-22, where it's like, no, you were always going to sue him. You just want to sue him. Because he's being a good boy, and you're still suing him. So the sincerity, like, of course it's not sincere. Like, are we fucking kidding ourselves here? Of course it's not.
Stop talking.
But that is not a base of going through with your lawsuit. Just say, well, I didn't really seem to mean it. So that, if that really is the base here, that's silly.
That's crazy. That's crazy, right?
What's crazy?
He doesn't talk about me anymore. And they're, by the way, desperately... This is the ultimate irony, and I love this.
And I could be totally full of shit right now and misreading this whole fucking thing and not knowing what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just, like, I've had an energy drink that kind of makes my focus go a little wayside. And I'm still getting used to the multitasking behind these two and reading chat, and it's just really difficult. So I could just, like, not know what I'm fucking talking about.
America.
So if Ethan, if I'm giving you shit that's like totally out of proportion to what your actual intentions are, I am sorry. And I actually, in general, I am on Ethan's side and believe that his actions are justified. Not saying that because I don't want you to sue me. Not that you would sue me for saying that. Because Ethan does not sue people just because they critique him or don't like them. I hear that around so many fucking times. Never been the fucking case. This witch hunt has been going on for years, it seems. And the line in the sand was drawn when his family were threatened. So, it's not because he doesn't like being critiqued. Will he respond on his podcast if he doesn't like what someone says? Yeah, it's his podcast. And sometimes he'll make like a petty video or something. But that is not what litigation is about, is him whining that he's not liked. Because I've seen a lot of people say shit like that, and that's just very... demeaning what he's going through and minimizing it like that is just so gross.
Of America. If he lived in California, I wouldn't even bother threatening to sue him because
But he's threatening to sue after his apology, so that's what's weird. Like, he did what he's told, just stop. I actually agree that this is, if that's what it is, then just, Ethan, stop. Stop.
We have anti-slap laws that make it extraordinarily difficult.
Anti-slap?
To sue public figures for defamation. And we have this extreme appreciation for free speech in the First Amendment. Now, let me tell you something. Ian, he hates America. He wants to get as far away as possible. He thinks this place sucks. So he moved to the northern wall and pledged to the Night Watch.
Yeah, shout out to the Canadians.
But let me tell you something about Canada.
It's cold.
Defamation laws ain't quite the same up there. And when I spoke to an attorney about it and showed it to him, they're like, yeah, no, this is quite bad.
And is this pre or post iDubbbz apology? That's what I want to know.
This is definitely actionable here in Canada.
Do you know who else lives? Do you know who else lives in Canada? Mutahar.
Mutahar!
Do you know why Mutahar turned on Ethan?
Mutahar!
Right? Like, again,
he turned on Ethan too?
Oh, and then suddenly Mutahar, who threatened to sue Noah Samson.
Yeah, and him and Ethan were like pals on that because Noah Samson said that Mutahar was like a fucking supported genocide or some shit. He was doing some of that like weird, calling them the Zionism stupid thing. Noah Sanson was being stupid. And Mutahar and Ethan were on the same page there. So what happened?
Get your mouse off the video. Oh, okay. Mouse off the video.
Who cares? God, people in chat are such dicks. But at least someone's talking to him.
So, suddenly...
At least he's not alone.
Noah Samson, who Mutahar was going to allegedly sue, right? Wrote cease and desist. Mutahar's like, oh, no. Don't sue me. It's because anyone can sue Mutahar and win.
Huh?
For anything.
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't understand, like, what these Canadians are thinking about.
What are you talking about,
Like,
Les?
they don't have the Constitution of the United States of America to protect them. In America...
People could get really suey in Canada? Is that what he's saying?
First Amendment. It's not the First Amendment of the Canadian Constitution we're talking about. Like, there's a lot of content creators from Canada who think that because their audience is mostly American, they can't get sued. No. The United States Constitution does not apply to you. Anti-slap does not apply to you.
Slap.
That's state-specific.
Anti-slap.
Every state in the U.S. either has it or has some version of it. But in Canada, they don't have it. They simply don't have it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Adrian.
What, the freedom of speech law? Or article?
X4.
Constitutional
Canada. In America, in California, you could say that. Could have said that. But in Canada...
Why do you think we do our show here?
Exactly.
Shut up, Dan!
Exactly. You think I could do this show in Edmonton? I'd be ruined. Be ruined.
Is that coming from Ethan? Or no, okay, that's coming from Ethan.
Exactly. You were so desperate.
Okay. We'll get to the main reason that I don't think Ethan should sue him.
Okay.
I don't think Ethan should sue him because he doesn't have money.
I don't think that's the point, but yeah, that's fair.
Let me repeat this again. He does not have money.
Uh-huh.
The first thing they teach you in law school, do not sue a homeless person.
But, Ethan isn't out to get money. He's out to spank someone. Out to spank. It's about spanking. I don't think, I would see Ethan, like, suing him for $1 just to make his point. Or actually, Ethan would sue him for everything he has because he's petty. But do we know how much the supposed the Sewell is?
They actually had an exhibit.
Have a Sewell.
You know, they had like an exhibit, like I wish I saved a picture of this.
Why would you sue? What situation would it be to sue a homeless person?
I think an exhibit with like people and companies with like how much money they have, and they're trying to teach us to sue the people. So number one, let me
really like
kind
his
of
voice.
explain how this works from like law school. Well, let's imagine you are a day one student in law school.
Mm-hmm.
You do not sue the homeless.
Well,
the
yeah.
homeless have no money.
Well,
Okay?
I don't know why I
You're not
would.
gonna gain
But
anything
thank
from
you.
suing the homeless, and it's only going to look bad on you. Okay,
yeah.
It's only going to look bad in your law firm. You're going to spend more money trying to collect.
This is a very no dir legal rule of thumb here.
And so
Really,
on and so
I like
forth,
his
right?
voice. I think it's fun. It's, what does it remind me of? I can't think of it, but it reminds me of someone. I don't know. It's unique. I'm having fun with it.
You also don't want to sue an individual. If you can sue a company, so if you've ever been in a car accident,
Don't want to sue an individual for the same money purposes.
it makes a lot of difference who actually hits your car. If you ever been in a victim of a car accident, I don't know, like in the comments, let me know if you have. If you ever been, iDubbbz said he does have money. I think all his money is the house he just sold. Also, he owns 2K. Very interesting. Very interesting.
2K. What? 2K.
But if you're ever in a car accident and you get hit by an individual, the insurance policy is like up to 50,000, 100,000, and that's about it. But a company policy, let's say that you hire an HVAC van.
You really gotta let the HVAC shit go, dude. Well, okay, yeah, Tess, he's also sick, so maybe his voice isn't as abrasive, but I like the gruffness. Because it doesn't match his face, right? Like, you wouldn't expect that voice. I guess that's why I like it.
And they hit you. They legally have to have insurance policies in the millions.
Oh.
So
Wait.
what you want to sue is a company.
Wait, for them to pay for your car getting fixed, or for you to sue them for million? I don't get that.
You never want to sue an individual. You always want to sue the company.
We're still talking about money-wise. We're still talking about if you want to make money, don't sue one person, and especially if you're going to sue one person, make sure they have a house.
Because
again, these just feel like no rules of thumb.
Company, and many times, again, I'm talking about car accidents here, has a lot more money than an individual. And because often you're just suing their insurance company. So you don't sue Ian.
These are not very enlightening.
You don't sue Ian. Because suing him will be a lot of trouble. And frankly said, like,
I think it's just threatening Ethan with a good time, to be honest. I think Ethan says he doesn't like doing this, but I think there is some joy in the suing.
What? He'll probably just declare bankruptcy, just like Carl Jobs.
Desperate to get away from America, right? But now that you're in Canada, I found me a Canadian lawyer who's pretty gung-ho about suing you.
Yes, because that lawyer makes money. That lawyer, wow, holy shit. $20 from the Bone Dragon 7665.
Ah, it's funny.
How does Kino Casino get away with their shenanigans in Canada? I'm honestly curious, is it because they are playing on parody, or only because they are a reaction channel?
Do they actually smear people, like, dishonestly?
Suing somebody, Bones,
talk
is
shit.
Really expensive.
They just talk shit,
and
right?
really
they don't, like,
difficult.
Make shit up.
Like, for instance, one of the lawsuits we're covering right now, again, this is not in Canada.
It's the whole quartering
It'll be
thing.
similar, is Logan Paul.
Ah! When is he not in the middle of a lawsuit? For
Like, look at this. They're still battling it out right now. Soon somebody could take up to 4 years of your life.
That's a lot of time.
Even if you don't care about money, it's still 4. Look at this stuff. Each of these docket numbers is either you responding to something or you having to read it because it came from the opposing lawyer. This is defamation in the U.S. Like, this is not fun. And there's not even a trial. Like, they have to order to motion. This got approved. So, at the end of the day, it's a 2 to 4 year period of time. And it does cost money. Now, in Canada, you can win back your lawyer fees, which is good. But it's still 4 years of time. No, they need a Canadian lawyer. They cannot use ROM. So, how does Kino Casino get away with it? No one sued them. No one thought it was the effort of suing. It's the same idea of Mutahar. Mutahar has said some pretty bizarre things, right? Like, this guy has said some pretty interesting things about, and he's a big YouTuber. He's much bigger than Kino Casino. And he lives in Canada, too. TikTok cat killer. Like, he said some pretty bizarre. I know he said some weird stuff.
Yeah, Mudahar's another one that got weird over time, didn't he?
Like, it's just not.
Plus, the shadows under Mudahar's eyes have just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger as time goes. Like, he just seems like he doesn't sleep and is becoming more and more unhappy.
The ordinary person, it's just not worth the time to sue.
Hey, it might be if you're Ethan.
Not worth the time
If
to
you if you really want to prove that
Hey,
point.
Caesar. So
God played, Caesar.
why is Kino Casino not being sued for some of their stuff? Parody, it's only really in the U.S. The parodies like
They don't even do parody. They just talk shit. They don't smear. They don't say anything that it's like. They don't make up shit.
in Canada, they don't protect parody like they do in the U.S.
I wouldn't
So
call
all
them
those
parody,
protections
are they?
for defamation really are
Are they
freedom
parody?
of speech
Maybe they are parody, but I just don't get it.
don't exist for Canadians.
So you can get really
That
suey.
makes sense, but it isn't similar to H3 right. So it is a cross country again, asking in good faith here to know the context. Goosey, most of their targets are American, so cross country lawsuits just want to be. Yeah, it's just a matter of money and time. It's a matter of money and time.
Well, Ethan's
It's not a
got plenty
matter
of
of whether
both.
or not they would win. I think Kino Casino, if Jeremy Hambley sued Kino Casino, unfortunately as
Yeah,
it is,
that's the quartering thing. Yeah.
I think Jeremy Hambley would have a good chance to win.
Really?
I think he would have a 80% chance of winning.
On
in
what
Canada.
grounds, though?
But Jeremy Hambley has to find a Canadian lawyer to accept his case. He then has to file. He would have to actually do depositions, interrogatories, right? And they might even make, I mean, you see what Destiny's doing with Pixie? He might even make some of the stuff public. So in Discovery...
So is Destiny countersuing Pixie?
Kino Casino can ask Jeremy Hambley.
I got a gloss.
Hey, how's your taxes going? And so on. Oh, thank you, Billshop 52.
Denims?
For joining
Did he misspell it on purpose? Is that like a joke, an inside joke?
our associate lawyer division.
That's America. I might just do that. And you know he's groveling.
Wait, but he's apologized.
Yeah, but the
Right.
damages-
Yeah, so
But then what was the point? Then what was the point of the cease and desist? But he's apologized. Yeah, but he didn't mean it. Like, what the fuck is that? So why'd you even bother with the cease and desist?
No, wait. He's apologized. So again, that's kind of the main defense. It's like he apologized, right?
Yeah, I get that. That's the crux here.
This apology was not, because I see people, they're taking this to mean that you threatened them and that in response he's apologizing. No, he's
We're
just
in
doing
talks.
Oh, okay.
They're desperate to prevent litigation.
What else do you want him to do?
And
Didn't he already do what you
preemptively
wanted
apologized
him to do?
out of.
I think
Oh.
most people would look at it the same way. Wait, didn't they apologize?
Right.
But Ethan kind of flipped this and said, no, they're preemptively apologizing. So I think Ethan, Bone Dragon, anytime you have a
it's a
question. Thank you for the
catch-22,
$20
like,
donation. That was very
Damned
generous
if
of
you do, if you damned if you don't.
I think this is the disagreement. A lot of people in the community that I've seen from my own Discord channel think Ethan shouldn't sue Ian because of the apology. But here's Ethan's response to that.
Out of pure patheticness. But, you know,
But it's what you want. He did as he was told. Like, what do you want?
in my opinion, because there's no agreement.
Agreement
Just
for
wanna go,
what?
I'm so sorry.
What do you want?
Please. My prin-
So you just want to spank him. That's it. You just want to spank him. That's it. Because he did. I mean, he did as required.
principles.
Be sorry.
He
Think
shut the
for
fuck
a
up.
fucking second.
Exactly.
And retracted.
Thank you, Christopher. Fucking legend.
What are you? What is he supposed to do?
Hey, Christopher, we're on.
Yeah, so more to that point, more to Goosey's point, a lot of times when you come after your critics, not like suing your critics, of course, this will apply to Ethan Klein as well. A lot of times when you come after your critics...
In Ethan's defense, iDubbbz isn't exactly a critic. He is just a troll and mean and a harasser.
People will be very, very upset about you. People will be upset at you. When Jeremy Hambley, the quarterling, started shutting down channels, more people got angry at him than ever before. So it's kind of like kicking a hornet's nest. Like, I myself, like, if I had a critic...
Right, yeah, I mean, he's ruining his victim. Not that he needs to be a victim, but he's ruining his victim status. He's flipping the script and making himself look like a bad guy. So, I mean, if he doesn't care about that, then whatever. But optics, like, if Ethan would just take a breath before he says something or does a certain action, people will be more on his side, but he just pushes it so far.
We wouldn't sue them because it's not a good look, right? Like, so, again, this might be something... Yeah, our community likes lawsuits because it's good content for us to cover.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
I'm not going to lie. It would absolutely benefit our community and myself if Ethan Klein sues iDubbbz. But I do believe that iDubbbz apology isn't as bad as Ethan's making it.
Right.
And again, I believe if Ethan wants iDubbbz to apologize, Casey-tron style, he would do so, right?
Well, on Casey-tron, I mean, Casey-tron went back to her old ways immediately after. She did a very sincere apology, from what sounded like it, and even, like, called out her own community for being disingenuous, like Hassan, you know, like, never offering to help her, blah, 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 blah. But she went right back to her old ways, dude. She's still a turd. Here's the thing about Casey-tron. I don't talk shit about her a lot because I am adamant that it is all a bit and she is just a character and none of this is really her. I am insistent on that. I swear to God, all of her stuff, even her being sued and her reactions to being sued, it's all a bit. I am 90% sure that it's just not real. And I will die on that hill. That she's just doing a bit. And that, I mean, this whole, like, stoner persona and being a fucking moron, it's all a facade. And she's actually some kind of fucking genius. And I'm just gonna go with that. Because if it turns out that that persona is genuine and that's actually who she is, then I will have no faith left in humanity. So I need to believe that it's a bit and she's just some kind of genius that has us all fooled, except for me.
As a pussy limits, like you don't know. It's kind of like, what's that? FA find out. No, what's that? FAFO?
Fuck around and find out.
FAFO.
Whoa,
like
is that what that
like
is?
That, like,
fuck around. Wait, no.
where,
Yeah.
like,
Fuck around, find out. Right?
You don't know what it's like to be sued until you get sued.
Do you know what it actually stands for, though, Les?
Like, it's like when you enter, like, a fight and then you get punched the first time in your life, you're like, oh, shit, this is different than I thought.
I believe that
think
being
it's the
sued
same to CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla is a really good... CoffeeZilla never thought he would get sued. Oh,
Someone sued CoffeeZilla? That's terrifying.
Oh, yes, FAFO. Thank you, Brondon. It's exactly CoffeeZilla. He never thought Logan Paul would ever sue him.
Logan Paul sued
Logan
CoffeeZilla?
Paul sued him.
For what? Telling the truth about him having a scam?
What? He got insurance, right? But then it fell apart. The insurance backed out. He got sued for a long... Look at this. This is ugly.
Oh, wait. Do I need to back... in my opinion... Or I don't actually know anything about the lawsuit or the scam, but I heard on YouTube that he did a big crypto scam. And I'm guessing that is what's coffee. So I don't know if I need to be this paranoid about shit. I think I've been too in this world. I've been in too deep.
I love CoffeeZilla. Logan's made him go through hell and back.
I didn't think Logan was so savvy. Well, he's probably not that savvy. He just has a lot of money to pay savvy people.
This is all $1,000, $10,000, $100,000s of dollars of legal fees. And they're not even at trial, right? Until you get, like, even me, a lawyer. Even me, a lawyer.
We know you're a lawyer. God.
Until I got sued by 2 doctors.
Really?
I didn't realize
What
how
happened there?
long it took. I thought my case
It's
would
gotta
be over in a...
the most miserable process in the world. That's why I'll never get married. Fucking the process of divorce. Jesus. How is that worth it?
year
People's divorce process lasts longer than their fucking marriages.
max. That's what my lawyer told me. That's why I figured. My case went to 4 years. 4 years of Thanksgiving meeting at like a stupid cafe. Working on my case.
That's a bummer.
We were talking about 180
And you're a lawyer,
hours of
and it
me
was
screenshotting
still that brutal.
every text message I ever sent for 4 years. Right? Like, until you actually get sued, and Keno's Casino has not been sued yet, it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games until Logan Paul sues you. Then it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, Logan, I don't know what to think about the crypto thing.
I thought my
This
case,
is what I heard.
and I'm a lawyer,
I don't know what it is.
I would have a better
if
understanding
it's
of
a
this
scam.
than an average person. I would say, you know what? This thing will be over in a year, right? We're going to settle out.
I don't play
Nope.
with 10%. What the fuck am I supposed
Year
to do?
1 passes.
What should I do? What should I do?
Year 2 passes. Year 3 passes. It's kind of like, wait. And now I never want to be sued again.
Yeah, that's a good,
Okay?
it's a good life.
This is Ian. Ian is hilarious because he will defend Frogan and he'll defend Casey Tron and Denims. He gotta defend himself, you know?
Yeah, he's
Gotta
defending the
defend
wrong people
himself
because those are all the
Ethan
people
is
that are getting
coming.
sued.
Like, if there's a dude... Look,
Ethan is coming. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
look, I'll put it this way.
Yes, they do. Yes. Yes, that was a very astute statement. Katie's wiener is black. I didn't realize until just now. So that was your handle. That is hysterical.
If Logan Paul threatens to sue you, you effed. If Ethan Klein
You
threatens
effed.
to sue you, he's not joking. He's not joking. How do we know he's not joking?
Because
he's literally
done
in
it.
like 8 different lawsuits right now.
Yeah, literally. Not figuratively. That's literal.
Like, how do we know that Ethan Klein is not making a funny friends joke to us?
I don't get that reference.
If I'm Ian and I'm Anissa, I'm peeing my pants right now. This guy is currently suing, settled Casey Tron.
Oh, okay.
He's currently suing Devin.
I mean, it does it. I still don't know what it means because I don't know who's black wiener of Katie you knew in 2007. But
10 Reddit moderators of H3 Snark. He's suing ByteDance, NVIDIA.
Oh, I forgot that he's also
This
suing
ain't- this not a joke.
NVIDIA.
This is not,
NVIDIA.
this is like, holy shit, this guy's going to sue you. When the Quarterling says he's going to sue you, he's not going to do nothing. The Quarterling has threatened to sue people since I was his friend in 2013. The Jeremy Hambley has threatened to sue Magic the Gathering for the last 10, 20 years. He's never done anything. So if the Quartering's the one threatening to sue you, don't back down, because he ain't going to sue you. How do we know he's not going to sue you? Because he's claimed to.
Did you say ain't? Wait, you're a lawyer. Why do you talk like such a bro? I like it, but it's just funny. It's off. It's just not what I expect. He's got this like rough, broy. Don't be scared, because he ain't gonna sue you. It's just unexpected. I like it.
How many people has the Quarterling claimed that he would sue?
I don't know.
And then when you actually type in Hambley's name, nothing. But Ethan Klein, he said he would sue Noah Samson, and he did. So if you're Ian and Anissa,
He follows through. Gotta
this
give him
guy
that.
not going to sue you? When's an easy win? It doesn't, you know.
Oh, that is hilarious. You're actually just making a pun. It isn't random. That's fantastic. That's clever. You clever bitch.
It doesn't look like, you know, like, yeah, empty threats are empty threats, right? But this is not empty threat. This is a guy
I think
who's
we got
currently
that.
in multiple lawsuits, including a lawsuit.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
Les really carries it on, doesn't he? Well, I mean, I do too, so.
Ian, not Noah. I do not think. I think he might lawyer just
verify the identity of every single person that gives money.
Oh, okay.
So it's like basically virtually impossible. It would be to, you know, do something like that on GoFundMe. So they're not even capable of crowdfunding for this. The fact that they moved to Canada.
Why would they have to do that? iDubbbz is a really successful YouTuber.
You're right.
He's probably got a lot of money, right?
Was.
No, you're right. I assume a lot of people would
That was
want
a
to
joke.
support them. That's
That's
all.
a joke.
In fact, I didn't.
Was that a joke?
Okay, that's good. We gotta keep moving on. We have a lot, and we have time. But my throat, I don't know if I can last too much longer. All right, to establish a defamation, a plaintiff must prove these elements. In Canada, the statement is defamatory, lowering the plaintiff's reputation in the eyes of a reasonable person. The plaintiff, Ethan Klein, is clearly identified. Duh. It was published. Yeah, I mean, literally, it's published on this guy's, like, tweets.
R.I.P.
Meaning it was
Lily. I'm assuming R.I.P.
Communicated to at least one third party. That would be us. Defense against defamation includes justification, truth. Okay? Even iDubbbz admits that this is not true. Fair comment. The statement is honestly held opinion on a matter of public interest based on proven facts and made without oh, no. So it's not a fair comment. Responsible communication, protection for journalists and publishers who report on matters of public interest if they did due diligence. So again, that's not iDubbbz. Absolute and qualified privilege protects statements made in specific contexts like debates, court documents, So none of these are going to apply to iDubbbz.
So what will?
So iDubbbz. Oh yeah. Ian checks all the boxes. He knew what he was applying with the watermark. Correct. It's like check. This is a slam dunk win.
That's why he kept doing them. In my
I tried
opinion.
to zoom in more. I've looked into it. I cannot zoom in more.
Wait, so Ian actually would be is protected from or did
Well, I guess
misunderstand
I
that?
can zoom in a little bit more. Oh. Okay, never mind. I could have zoomed in more. While official lawsuit hasn't been confirmed yet, the possibility of it has divided those who have clued. Yeah, okay, it is divided. Internetverse on YouTube does a great job capturing the split reactions. Okay, I love this from Goosey. Goosey does such a good job. Like, where she tells you, like, to end here. Because I know, I just go keep, yeah. This is, okay, let's finish this thing.
The Destiny said, and Ethan Klein threatens iDubbbz with the lawsuits.
Oh, shout out to this guy, Internet Versus. He does a very good job.
He does.
He does a very good job. I like his videos.
Where Thin replies, it's because iDubbbz put that DM on his own stream while pretending to be a dragon VTuber as a character while offhandedly agreeing with what Destiny said like a coward, which is just utter insanity. He was promoting what Destiny said, and Constantine replies, he did not promote or endorse it at all. He literally said on his stream, do you want to—
No, he didn't. He didn't literally, not even figuratively. Literally said in his stream, do you want to address this person making this claim? That's not what he said at all. He's like, I'm going to focus on this here and make this my fucking watermark. It's not even, definitely not literally, not even figuratively. So many people who make claims like this, do they even actually, like the whole Hassan with the zapping the dog thing, like all the people that backed him up, I swear, 75% of those people, 25% are just delusional and are just in that confirmation bias where they're in too deep and they're unwilling to see what's right in front of them. It's like they're part of a cult, right? But then 75% of people, I swear, did not watch the actual video. They're just saying they just are echoing what his supporters are echoing and have just ingrained that into their minds. Like, oh, this is fact, this is fact, this is fact, because this person said it, and they don't go to the actual source. Because if you go to the actual source, man shocked his dog. It was really, in my opinion, it was very evident that he shocked his dog. Like, it was hard to watch. It genuinely was hard to watch. And I think you're an idiot if you can't just see that. And that's kind of what, like, this is like. It's like you're saying literally, but either you're just comfortable with lying or you just didn't watch what actually happened. You're just echoing other sentiments and taking them for granted. Internet lies, guys. You're perpetuating lie after lie after lie, and it just compounds and compounds.
To address this person making this claim.
And that's where you
literally
get
in
witch
reference to
hunts.
the fact that Ethan will not touch Destiny because he's terrified of him. And In Pain says, then left the post.
Destiny is very
That was brutal.
terrifying. Okay, Joy D. Oh, another Goosey, yeah. Shout out Connor. Okay, shout out Connor. Destiny
Connor
is very scary. No, not Destiny. Destiny's a very chill guy. Some small part of Destiny's fan base.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Is like really. Destiny is.
talked about
he's. I would not sue Destiny. I would not sue Destiny.
That's kind of premature, isn't it? What if you had like a really good reason to? What if he like really wronged you in some way?
True. Sarah, defamation, yes. I think it would, A, be a lot harder to win against Destiny just because we're in the U.S. And B, the backlash Destiny would inflict on you.
Oh, okay. I get what you, okay.
Ian is an easy
Like
target.
it's just not worth it. The repercussions are just not worth it. I see what you mean.
Ian is an easy target.
He is a squishy, jello-y little target. But that might be what the issue is like, it's not fun throwing darts if it's like going into a blob of jello. Like, you throw darts at him and he just like goes, and like the darts just disappear. Like, it's not as fun if you're targeting a squishy blob of jello. You know what he reminds me of is, in Rick and Morty, Jerry's worm character. That's what he reminds me of.
Post on the stream without taking it off. And Constantine replies, materially irrelevant. He left it up so that Ethan must see it every time he goes to snark iDubbbz on his show. Very obvious what he was doing, but Ethan's top Shabos goys have to pretend this wasn't what he was obviously doing. And
Why does that make it okay? That's terrible. If it was just like, Ethan, you're a douche for him to see, then it's just like, all right, you're, making fun of him. It's saying he's molesting his children. That's fucked up. What are you talking about? Why is this so normalized? Like, just people throwing out the word pedophile. People calling people they don't like pedophiles. So fucking weird. The internet is so fucking weird. The only people more obsessed with pedophilia on the internet or on these platforms are actual pedophiles, I swear. It's pedophiles, and then it's people like this. It's lolcows that are obsessed with pedophilia. It's so fucking weird.
in order to make sense of his litigation. And Goob says, all right, so if I was a YouTuber with 6 million subs and I put a DM of someone who said that you molested your own kids, would you not be angry? And Constantine replies, sorry, man, you don't get to pretend iDubbbz is a loser glup nobody for the past year and then pull the most 6 million subs to justify Ethan weaponizing the legal system against him. But to answer your question, if I was Ethan...
That wasn't a point. What did that point mean? That meant nothing.
And I cared about my reputation and sincerely believed I was being slandered, I would sue the guy calling me a...
Okay, here's a problem.
So
here's a problem. Let's say we get into
that a
car
point?
accident. I'm going to use
That kinda
like
makes
Pokemon
sense,
cards,
right?
okay?
Why didn't he go
Let's
after
say
Destiny?
we get into a car accident, okay?
I'm actually
And
curious about that.
This is our car. And and we get hit by a car here, and get hit by a car here. Okay? We can sue this car or this car. We can sue both cars.
Okay. Why didn't you sue Destiny?
We don't need to sue Destiny to sue Ian.
But why not?
So the number one thing non-lawyers have
Wait,
an
why-
incorrect. Let's say
Why didn't he though? I mean, if he's so litigious, why didn't he go after Destiny? Not saying he didn't have a right to go after iDubbbz. Of course he did. But why didn't he go after Destiny? Because he really never really even brought that up. Come to think of it, with all this going on, and with iDubbbz being a gross asshole and promoting that, I don't think I've heard Ethan once actually talk about who it came from in the first place. That is interesting.
Bill Gates crashes into our car at the same time a homeless person crashes into our car.
And we don't sue homeless people, right? Hey, get rid of that?
Guess who we're going to sue? Bill Gates, because he has money.
Yeah,
We're not going to sue the homeless person because there's no money to recover.
we know, Lus.
So
Fuck.
this idea that you have, this is the same thing where like
We
they're
get the
saying, oh,
rules.
why don't you sue Sean the Black? Because I don't need to sue. I can pick who I sue.
But why? Like, yeah, it's his prerogative. That makes sense. But why? I'm just curious why.
I'm the plaintiff, right? Yeah, maybe we need Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm the plaintiff.
I don't care.
I get to sue who I want to sue. You don't tell me who I want to sue.
I'm just curious
I get to
why.
sue who I want to sue.
Stop yelling.
We'll use some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We do have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards here.
No, I'm gonna skip.
Got,
I'm not watching that shit. You fucking nerd.
Not the guy letting people know that a guy called me a pedophile when I haven't addressed it. Especially not a guy who Lamau. It's also kind of sad because
Oh,
in
hey.
relation, I thought Ian apologized.
Shout out to Nicholas Deorio, the Pope.
Love him.
I think the Pope is on the category of don't sue Ian.
Right, and now I get that because Nick has been kind of on board with Ethan, not from a bias perspective. I mean, he's called out Ethan before. They actually used to butt heads a lot, but Nicholas Deorio was pretty team Ethan on all this, and this is when he kind of backed off, and I was really confused about it, and I was like, "What's going on?" And now I get it. Even Nick was like, "What? We're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch a little bit. We're not gonna watch their whole videos of Papa Gut and Nicholas Deorio, but I am kind of curious. I'm just throwing in a snippet of their input, because I've been wondering about them. Because Nicholas Deorio is my favorite YouTuber ever. He's amazing.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Apologizing was the first good move he made. And now I'm realizing
Not in a weird way.
it was a cease and desist, Lamau. And
Kind of in a weird way, but lonely.
Frank will perform adequate replies. He really hates Ian and Anissa that much, I guess. Even when he says,
Why do I?
"What
Okay, I just
damage
gotta
did
build a fucking call
Ian
soon.
do on his stream of 6 viewers?" And Goob replies, "It doesn't
Are you
matter.
fucking
He's going
serious?
to take everything from iDubbbz, and I'm so here for it. He deserves this, bro.
He
I hope he
does.
takes everything. He's such a made coward, and you know what that means. The divorce arc is coming." And Othello James replies, "Imagine how
If it was
sad
coming, it would have come a long time ago, guys. They are not going to get a divorce. Those miserable motherfuckers are going to stay together forever.
of a life you have to live to wish for the financial ruin of someone you don't personally know because they hurt."
I don't want to
Why are you
financially
upset,
ruin
Venus?
anybody. So that's my one argument.
All right, I'm going to throw some parties. I'm going to throw some parties.
Even when Carl Jones made a hit piece on me, I didn't wish financial ruin for him. I begged Billy Mitchell to let him go for like 4 live streams in a row.
Actually, wait.
Like, I didn't wish bad. I don't wish financial ruin to Ian or Anissa. I think, here's what I think. I think Ian is enough of a gentleman.
Hey!
And kind enough of an individual. Just
Why
turn
are you
the other
guys throwing
cheek
shit at me? I
and
don't...
move on. Again, to clarify, you said to, thank you for the $10 dono, Bone Dragon. You said not to sue
Bone
Destiny as she
Dragon.
has money and been through it before. But your card metaphor would say to sue the one with money. Oh, here, okay, let's bring back the cards again.
No! Is he doing the cart?
Yes.
No.
I agree.
No, I'm not putting up with it. You fucking nerd.
So hopefully that explains it, Bone Hoarder, or Bone
What's with all the bones?
Dragon.
No, it's meme hoarder. It's okay. He's just
Like, I'm saying,
Why?
don't sue anybody. yes, Destiny has money,
Please, please, please.
but my
different- okay,
God,
well-
he's going to make your life hell. Not Destiny,
his
just like
people
his
are.
fan base.
Yeah.
Right? I would not wish financial ruin on anyone, including iDubbbz and including Anissa. So if suing somebody would financially ruin them, I would not sue them.
Damn it.
Yeah, Ian is yeah, correct. There's no money from Ian, but
fake.
You basically financially ruined him. We all know Ian's poor. Okay, there's no doubt in anyone's mind the days where he can pull 1,000, 2,000, 20,000 viewers is gone.
Yeah.
Right, it's gone.
Yeah. Why? Why are you so... Okay. Why are people in my city so fucking moody, and why are the gods so fucking moody? This is beautiful. What's going on? What's wrong here? Fucking dicks.
Ian is... It's sad to be Ian. Anissa has said some very nasty things against Ian, and... I mean, if you're Ian, you're very depressed all the time.
Yeah.
Your wife has said some very, very not great things about you recently.
Yeah.
So, you know, like, this is the only reason I would say do not sue Ian. You can win.
Because his life cannot get worse. He's already being punished by existing. That's fucked up.
And it will punish him. And it will destroy them. But you never want to see somebody...
You don't want to kick
even
someone
your
when they're
worst
down.
enemy like this, right?
I get it.
You never want to see... Yeah, I should use Pokemon cards more often.
No, you
The
shouldn't.
feelings of someone that has no
Down
clue
with
who
the
you are.
governor!
And Goob says, I live a fantastic life.
Oh,
and I
fuck
wake
you,
up every
Jeff.
morning with a big
Say,
smile
well,
on my
I'm still
face
alive.
on not suing Destiny that it would be in the US.
You can't
Destiny
get a good
admitted to
night out in
actual
this
malice
place.
with his
You have a
comments.
Coliseum next
Ethan is
door,
already suing
bitch.
Noah Samson for less. Ethan is just a chugga.
But Noah
I like to
Samson
play
is
hard,
weak.
but I can't. There's not enough to do. There's
Like,
a
here's the
Coliseum
thing,
right
like,
there.
Here's the interesting thing.
People are
Like, having
blind.
interacted with Destiny's audience, those are not people you F around with, guys.
Oh my god, you already said that.
saying that Ethan molests.
Oh, well, let's kind of avoid that. All right, so we're at 11:05? Okay. Now we can skip to... okay, let's look at other content creators. Okay, same video.
And
I
the
know.
H3 production subreddit is
Dude.
taking down posts agreeing with Nicholas Deorio as hateful or toxic posts
No
that
way.
promote personal attacks. And there's these two screenshots.
This
The
is the
first one here
moodiest
is a post by a
thing
user
I've
saying,
ever
I agree
made.
with the Pope. And the
I
Deorio
know!
tweet we read earlier and the caption, I think this threat to sue Ian and Anissa and
What is
ignore
going
Destiny is
on?
going to torch goodwill for Ethan. Ian is a nobody, literally. He streams the same 100 or less as Snarkers. I just think this...
So, I mean, this is a great perspective from the Pope. Like...
Oh, I missed it. I want to hear
people
that.
who hate him like you. And Shoba who replies, if a friend of yours said you your mom and sister and you hadn't, would you still be that person's friend and just let them say whatever they want? And
All right, this is
Oh,
off
that-
the rails. I don't know what is going on here.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
and Ethan posting Anissa's story. And Christian replies, you're comparing a book to someone having a watermark saying that Ethan molests...
Oh, well, let's kind of avoid that. All right, so we're at 11:05? Okay. Now we can skip to... okay, let's look at other content creators. Okay, same video.
And the H3 production subreddit is taking down posts agreeing with Nicholas Deorio as hateful or toxic posts.
Wait, really?
That promote personal attacks. And there's these two screenshots. This first one here is a post by a user saying, I agree with the Pope. And the Nick Deorio tweet we read earlier and the caption, I think this threat to sue Ian and Anissa and ignore Destiny is going to torch goodwill for Ethan. Ian is a nobody, literally. He streams the same 100 or less as Snarkers. I just think this...
So, I mean, this is a great perspective from the Pope. Like...
Nicholas Deorio rarely gets it wrong. That's just
Ian
a
is
fact.
nobody, right? So,
Yeah.
like, who is he actually, like, streaming to?
Why kick him when he's down?
So it's not like... It's the opposite of my argument here. With Denims streaming to, like, more viewers. If we go on Twitch right now, I bet there's not anyone. We are prime time Twitch time right now. Do you think, okay, in the comments, let me know. Do you think there is one Twitch streamer, prime time, with more views
Fuck you.
than this? Let me know and we'll go on a little bit.
I think this is going to fuel the he's a litigious bully allegations, and I can't blame people for saying that. Yes, we know Ian sucks. Yes, we know Ethan is petty. But if you're going to complain about how you can't get sponsors and no one likes you, I mean, this doesn't help either. Y'all can correct me if I'm missing something here. I just agree with Nicholas more than Ethan here. And then there's this screenshot showing the post removed by moderator and the H3.
Dude, really? And that was like a pretty, I mean, that wasn't even a hurtful comment. Oh, I can't have it because it gives me gas. That kid. I really like this stuff. I can't have too much of it because it gives me gas. I can't do his accent. But yeah, I know what we're talking about. Kyle. Other Kyle. Gas.
Productions mod team replying, reasonable criticism is fine and even encouraged, but we do not tolerate hateful or toxic posts that promote personal attacks. And Sugar Nips replies, reasonable criticism
Sugar Nips
hasn't been fine in that community since 2023. Room Temp then tweets out these screenshots with the caption, tensions brewing. Ethan's top goy, Willie Macshow, seems to split with Zoghog Deorio's take on Ethan suing Ian Jonah.
Ah, yes.
People stop with the goy shit.
So there's like internal strife.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, all these guys have been on Ethan's side until now.
Internal strife. Okay, let's go on Twitch and see. Let's go on Twitch and see if
just
there's anyone.
Stop while you're ahead. Ethan just, God, he always pushes it a step too far and just, he could come out as the good guy so many times, but he just, ugh. He sabotages himself.
Bigger than Denims. No. Where's Peanut? Can we look at Peanut?
I don't know.
Yeah, Peanut's huge. How much did he got?
It's a funny sentence.
See it. Like,
is it really just a guy with a Peanut avatar playing games? Is that really all it is?
33,000. Almost 34,000.
Wow.
Right?
People are so dumb.
Yeah, at times. Yeah, but we are peak. So, Iron Mouse. Okay, is Iron Mouse on? No, Iron Mouse is not on right now. Case.
Are you still talking about the...
Oh, okay, let's see Case.
God, okay, Les keeps going back on things and then harping on it for like 15 minutes. I don't get it.
It ended the war and released the hostages night one in Israel.
Yes, we got it.
Is this for Goosey?
And we have this screenshot here on H3 Productions where Dr. Zelosta posts that the Pope is not having it, showing Nick's tweet. And at the bottom here, Willie Macshow replies to the Reddit post by saying, Ethan explained it perfectly, as well as this post over on our Clipped Live by Shadow Army 229, who says, Nick is totally a blind Ethan Klein sweeper, guys, attaching.
Yeah, okay, so Nick said the same thing about without pursuing Destiny, like, yeah, I mean, like Les said, it's his fucking prerogative, right? But I'm just curious. I just want to know why. Like, none of the vitriol or the, why Destiny wasn't targeted in it, like, even mentioned. That's just...
Nick's post and Willie Macshow replying, people mad at the lawsuit, but not enough people are laughing at Ian for only apologizing because of a lawsuit. Lamafau. And Little Froky replies, reminder, showing Willie Macshow went to Israel and took a screenshot and captioned it, ended the war and released the hostages night one in Israel. And Room Temp says, for real had his honeymoon in Israel. You can't make this shit up.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell is happening here.
It's more, it's more fucking anti-Semitism. Because you have a cultural link to Israel. Do people not realize that this is how? This This is how conversations like this is how the fucking Holocaust started. Like, people are taking everyone in Israel as if they're like just a place full of sinister Jews that are just out to kill every Arab that they fucking see. That is not what's happening. It is the government. It is the government that is doing that. And you know what? I mean, Palestinians and Israelites, they got along fine before the fucking British stepped in. All right? Why are people blaming the British? Just kidding. We shouldn't blame. It's just, everyone wants to blame something for their own misfortunes. And for some reason, they're thinking it's all Jews that are just in Israel. All those Jews. There's this big cabal of Jews in Israel. Every single Jewish citizen is a Zionist that just hates every... Actually, no, they got along fine until a bunch of Jewish people were forced into... Because of pogroms, were forced into fucking Palestine and, like, taking over the fucking country because the fucking British and the Americans pushed them there. So a fucking bunch of white people were like, hey, we don't want to help you out. We know you're being disenfranchised right now, but here's this country full of brown people no one cares about, so just go there. Like, Jewish people didn't start this, and still, it's just, there's so much anti-Semitism, and people are conflating with Zionism, which I guarantee you that when it comes to the state of Israel, the majority of citizens are not Zionists. They just don't want to get killed, and they just want somewhere to go. They would be happy living in harmony. It's the government, okay? But it's arguments like this where, like, no, it's the people. It's the people that's the problem. Like, every Israelite, like Ethan Klein, who, even from the start, has always been pro-Palestine. But because he's Jewish, people throw the word Zionism at him. And it's that kind of talk, it's those kind of seeds that start fucking acts of genocide. Like, do you think Hitler went around and was just like, hey, I want all these people to die because I want to rule the world? And that was his argument that got people on his side? No, he was like, hey, they're hurting the little guys. All these people that just happen to be Jews. It's not because they're Jews, but they're in this group and they're so bougie and they're taking your jobs and blah, 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 blah. He appealed to the little guy. He's like, they're taking over our lives. They're the bad guys. There's bad guys. Making arguments like this where you call a guy who just happens to be Jewish a Zionist. You convince people that they're the bad guys. You make it about an entire culture, an entire race. That's how the fucking Holocaust happened. This is the kind of conversation people are having, and these are the people that think they're the good guys, and they're so unable to, like, see beyond their little need to dogpile and just hop on the opinion, and so they could get a like on the internet, that they're willing to perpetuate this kind of hate that could eventually lead to something very, very scary. Because this is how this shit starts. This is how this shit starts, and people are so stupid, and they call themselves the progressives. They're just on a popular hate train. It always has to be someone's fault. More than that, it has to be a certain race's or culture's fault, which is never how the world fucking works. It's not that black and white. But they always want something to blame, and that's how shit like World War II happens. Is he convinced that it was these people to blame, just like you motherfuckers are with this kind of shit. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, ends at 9. Oh, we already ended. Damn, that's why. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so I get Nicholas Deorio. I get it. Shout out to the Pope. He's been very good to our channel.
Yeah, that's the only reason I know about Les is because I watch a shit ton of Nick Deorio. And now I am on the Les bandwagon.
Understand.
Oh, and by the way, anyone who wants to see more of Les, I think he's covering... there's a lawsuit. There's some kind of a... something from Cuba. Like... something with, when Hassan went to Cuba. There's some kind of trouble there. He's getting some kind of trouble, which seemed really interesting. He streamed that like an hour ago, and I didn't want to hop on that. That didn't seem fair, but I'm gonna watch that later. Yeah, Hassan's in kind of trouble with Cuba. So if you want to watch that, go watch Les. He streamed it live just like a couple hours ago, I think.
He's down and they're low. Do you kick them or no?
Right, that's what I said. That's what I said.
That's the question.
Right.
if Ian sues them, or Ethan sues Ian,
Like, what's it
Ian
worth?
will lose.
What's it worth? Except for just getting a little bit of schadenfreude. Like,
He will owe a lot of money, and all that money. Here's why I wouldn't do it. Okay, here, follow me on this. Here's why I wouldn't do it. You know, in the Billy Mitchell versus Carl Jobs, you know the entire amount was $400,000. That was a maximum amount. Each of the lawyers, $1.1 million over. So you're talking about 2.2 million. The only people
now
who
you
get
guys are liking
rich
me. City isn't
when
too bad,
Ethan
really.
sues Ian,
I see you go. This one seems okay.
it's Ethan's lawyers.
Hell yeah. God damn it.
I don't like that. I've never been a proponent of lawyers doing this.
Huh?
I hate when lawyers, they take a lawsuit, and because of the way Canada works, and the loser has to pay the winner, just like it worked in Australia with Carl.
What do you mean the Motor City is getting ugly? Did you not see everyone saying how awesome I am? You bitch. The city is a reasonable place. What are you talking about? Everyone's all up on my... everyone's loving me. The city isn't too bad, really. What are you talking about? There's some kind of glitch in this shit. Something's going wrong because the city's fine. It's fine. Getting fucking defensive. Getting hot. Getting hot.
Jobs. You're almost guaranteeing that Ian will have to bankrupt himself in EDSA. Right?
Might be what he wants.
We saw this play out in Australia already.
He's very, very angry.
Which has the same
that is obvious.
Basic set of rules among the lawyers. Where the part where like you can't afford is the lawyers. Your side and the other side.
Okay, all these bitches are happy.
I hate that. I don't like it.
Mm.
It encourages lawyers to behave poorly.
Well, no one's really forcing them.
It encourages lawyers. It's not. It's not something we want.
You need to go to bed, Les. You're literally dying right
It's
now.
not something we want. Oh yeah, I'm going to that's why I would do it. I don't like to kick people when they're down. Ian is as low as you can get.
Good for you saying that as a previous lawyer. I can't imagine there's a lot of with that kind of mindset out there. At least not late in the game. Might be people who start out bleeding hearts, but I think he become bitter and greedy really fast in that kind of job.
Right now, I mean, huge content creator becoming nothing. And secondly, I don't want to encourage people to hire lawyers to do this. Right?
I think there's...
Oh, yeah, there's a little extra.
I don't
I saw
think
this
there
little
needs
extra.
to be much encouragement. I really don't.
But Ian and Anissa had CPS called on them, and it disrupted their family. Oh, yes, I Bone Dragon, I agree. I agree that, like, they're not good people.
Yeah. And but they're shutting up. And suing them, it's not
But, like,
good.
there's certain things I would never want to happen to even the worst people.
Like, that's just vengeance. That's not justice.
And one
that's
of them
just vengeance.
being, like, bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Like, eternal darkness. Bankruptcy.
That's just vengeance.
I think my
That's not what the
perspective here
judicial system is meant
is
to do.
more about, like, where they are today than, like, what they've done in, like, yeah.
You could make the argument, like, when it comes to seeking justice, should the people you sue, should considering where they're at in life be part of the equation? Does that enter into what you perceive as justice? I mean, like, if it's something they deserve, is it something that they just deserve flat out, no matter where they are in life right now? Like, should that be part of the consideration, part of the equation, in suing with or not suing? Or isn't justice supposed to be more blind than that? But then again, it's not like he's exactly pursuing justice in the sense of right and wrong. There is some angst to it. So, I don't know. I think you could argue it kind of both ways.
Again, should they be punished for that? Yes, I agree. But
they should be told to shut up, and they shut up.
They're just kind of so prophetic. It's hard for me to feel like you should do that.
Isn't that awful that the nicest thing that we could say about them is like, dude, they're so fucking low. Why? Like, don't beat the dead horses. Like, they're dead horses. They're already dead. And horses. Don't beat them. I don't even know if that metaphor works in this context. I'm not good at metaphors, but I just love that at this point, that is the nicest thing people could say about Ian and Anissa is, dude, like, they're hurting enough just by existing. That sucks. That sucks to be in that spotlight.
You are literally kicking a guy at his lowest, right? Like, Anissa made a video about how, like, she doesn't want to have kids with him.
Wait, really?
Like, I saw this video, I felt
She
bad
did?
for him.
Oh, thank you, Les, for sharing that, because I was wondering what you were talking about. I know she's made some, like, passive-aggressive comments about him, like, calling him a femboy and shit, and saying that straight women couldn't ever be attracted to him. Just little digs that she seems to make that either she can't, I don't believe she can't tell that they're hurtful. I think that she's being mean. But I'm curious what has gone on lately.
Yeah, I saw this video, and it was, like, so sad. Where's that video?
Well, she does a lot.
Oh, maybe this.
No, that's old. This is where she talks about, like, how he always shits himself. That's old. She's been doing that forever.
If you can. I just want to ask him if you've always been shitting your pants.
Yeah, she just says that shit about iDubbbz. She just publicly humiliates him. It's just, yeah.
Because since I've...
And Anissa's not dumb. She knows what she's doing. She's not just, like, oblivious.
known you.
She's shaming him for some reason.
Had, like, the
weird.
IBS. You've always been shitting yourself.
Yeah, well...
Poor guy.
Yeah, but no, that's not the clip. Okay, I think it's maybe this one.
No wonder he's broken, dude. Ugh.
I don't think we're having kids. Do you think we're having kids?
If life...
Well, by now, they're like 35, right? Biological clock is ticking like this!
It's easier and we feel like there is more to life, then yes, we will have kids.
Oh! If we someday can become happy.
Super. If we find out there's
sucks.
more to life.
Yeah, it sucks.
Wait.
So Ian clearly wants to have kids. Okay. He's thinking maybe get kids now, right? Okay, look at Anissa's response.
Like, more to life to be had if we have kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did it sound
Yeah,
like?
it sounded like he was saying something else.
Sounded a little dark.
Yeah, it did.
I don't think we're having kids. Do you think we're having...
That wasn't mean. That actually wasn't mean.
Yeah.
That actually wasn't mean.
Oh, it's just terrible. So again,
I don't think that was the one.
look.
Got a lot
Is
that
it?
where she's
Let me.
being
Let's put all the cards on the table. Let's put all the cards on the table.
No! No more of your cards!
We will benefit as a channel if Ethan sues iDubbbz. We will benefit a lot.
That's not... I mean, yeah.
We will benefit a great deal.
We'll find someone else to make fun of. I mean, I'm not benefiting. I'm not affiliated, but I hope to get there someday.
We will make video after video about this lawsuit. We will cover the lawsuit in painstaking detail. And no one would benefit more than I think our channel would.
Yeah, but you'll find something else to talk about. People are so happy on YouTube. Okay, I think we've seen it. Thank you, Lus. Go watch Lus for there's some kind of Hassan update. Where I think did I actually put it? No. Okay, so wait, let's watch another Lus.
Guys, we
I wanna
should
go-
be
I wanna
live
see what's
now.
going
Let me
on
go
with
ahead
the
and
Frogan
get my
thing.
Chat. Thank
Wanna
you,
go-
Goosey.
Want to know what's going on with Fro? then I'll end this because I am alone. And I want to eat and watch TV.
Big shout
Because this has been really hard.
out to Alex for making the video today. And big shout out to Goosey for the Goosey Docs, of course. I'm assuming we are live. I feel a little bit healthier, still kind of sick. I guess you never get over it. I'm trying to get to chat now. Oh yeah, I'm on chat. Yeah, so we have a Discord.
Right,
It's pretty active. Oh, thank you,
I want to go
Alex.
to Frogan. I want to go Fro. What's wrong with... Okay, what's going on with Fro? Oh, Fro.
Let's go on to Frogan. Frogan is in denial. Frogan went live. Also, thank you guys. I think it's great. We get these donations and so on because it helps the algorithm. Frogan went live last night and wasn't Oh, God, she went live? Oh, no.
Well, that's what she does, right?
Oh, no.
Why are you having that reaction? That's what she, like, does. That's her thing.
Frogan, oh, come on,
job.
Frogan. You know what they're going to do. Frogan, like, come on, Frogan.
That's her
you
only
gotta be
job.
Smart.
That's literally her only
You're a
job.
two-time rising star. You know what's going to happen, right? You know what's going to happen.
I didn't know Lust gets so brutal. It gets brutal sometimes.
Okay, let's
I
take
like
a
it.
look.
She's got to do it. I mean, she's...
Oh, no,
This is her job.
Frogan.
This is her job. If
Oh,
anything,
God,
she's
no.
going to get more views with shit going on, right? I mean, even if the views and it's bullying, I mean...
You don't go live right after you got, like, felted.
She has to!
Right after you got felted, you don't go live.
She has to go to work! Do you not go to work if your feelings are hurt?
Okay, thank you for the $5 donation, Alex. Yes, that is a joke. That is a joke. I did get accepted to 2 of the top 14 law schools in America.
Shut up.
Georgetown was one of them.
Nice.
And at the
That's where The Exorcist was.
time, I think Georgetown is still top 14. And the other one was, I'm not going to say what the other one was, but Georgetown was one of them.
Why? Why?
Okay,
Why are you
so no,
gatekeeping
I'm not
one?
a 2-time rising star. Let's take a look. Frogan deleted a chat message.
You are
about
just a
200K
small,
settlement
pathetic little lawyer.
and looming. Well, you don't want to go live, guys,
Fucking
right
Lust
after you've
Esquire.
been felted. And look, guys, this is so sad. I don't know if you can see this. She only has 120. She's 3 hours into a live stream, guys, and she has 120 viewers.
I have one.
This is sad as F, guys. This is so sad.
Sad as F.
This is like, okay, the only one reason you would want to go live is maybe you're thinking, oh, there's going to be a ton
Because she has to. It is her job. It is
of
all
people
she has.
interested in what I have to say now.
She is
because
in a
there's
rough
lot
place
of,
right now, and
you know,
that is why she has to show up.
Legal Mindset made
Unfortunately.
a huge video. I made videos about her. Everyone's making videos
What has buried her is also her source of income. It is quite the paradox.
about her. So, like, she's probably thinking, oh, you know, I'm probably going to break 1,000 maybe, right?
Yeah, for people just hate on her.
When the news
Whatever works.
broke, we broke 1,000, covering it the next day, next at noon. So the only reason Frogan's probably thinking I should go, because she knows the comments are going, yeah, it's very sad. She knows the comments are going to be very hateful.
Yeah,
she
she's
knows
been-
it. I
Been
know
around
it.
the block.
Everyone
She
knows it.
She knows how it works.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so where's he talking? This is weird. What is this? How come I can't hear it?
Is the game downloaded?
Just
Is the game downloaded? Is the game downloaded?
Just finished.
Is the game downloaded?
Kind of.
Oh,
Who's the dude that always calls her? He's such a tool. Like, he's such a mean-spirited little fuck. So is Frogan is one of the most mean-spirited people I've seen on here. Like, she's just... Oh, she is so off-putting and grating. Like, the shit she says is just... She's just... Ugh.
Oh, sad.
She's icky.
For the new watch, girl. I wish.
Look. She has 120, and she's live streaming with another dude called Rafi Ticket.
I think this is the guy that's always on there with her. He's like her... I don't know. He's her ride or die.
The 100 people came for Rafi Ticket, and they're 3 hours in. Look at this number. There are free hours
I have one, okay?
in. This should be like a massive, massive live stream for her.
Yeah.
Like even
Sucks.
the hate watch, like
It sucks for her. It
guys,
does.
even the hate watchers don't watch her. Right? Legal mindset alone has.
So, iDubbbz is too pathetic to sue because he's at his lowest point. And Frogan is so unpopular that even people who love to hate her can't bear to watch her for a moment. It's a really winning crew here.
Has what, 100, 200,000 people watch his video about Frogan? I had what, 10,000?
Brag.
Where are the hate watchers? Like, this is really weird. Like, look. Yes,
she really
where are the
is.
hate-
She really is unbearable. Even it's like, okay, so there's movies that are so bad they're good, like a campy horror movie, right? You don't watch it. You know it's not good. Like what makes a movie good is not like a campy horror movie, but they're fun as shit to watch. But Frogan is not even that kind where she's entertaining enough to watch with that kind of perspective. She really is. Her personality really is so grating, and she's just such an unpleasant person that you just can't watch her. It really does work that way. I've tried, and just I can't.
Watchers. Where are the Frogan supporters? Where are the haters? And this is a joint stream. This is so bad. With Rafi.
All these people.
Maybe she's not even relevant enough to get that kind of attention.
Chime into thinking they know law into harassing me.
$200,000 settlement.
Like what?
If only they
Even
knew.
her facial expressions, like she has these facial expressions that are just, like they're so spiteful and just disdain. And like she just has this constant look of, like this little smile that she has. This look of just, it's like she's watching a puppy die. And smile, that's the look on her face as she's watching something like that. She just seems evil. And not in a fun way. She's just a mean-spirited person. And it's weird because she's really pretty. Like she has a pretty face, but she just has this look of smug disdain on her face that it just ugh.
Oh, now we're down to 115 because he banned 5 people.
What's up, baby? Oh wait. I need to pause for a second if anyone's here because I gotta feed the baby. It's dinner time. All right, let's go get food. Hungry? Yeah. cat has been fed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
It's very sad.
You can
It's
actually
very
hear.
sad. Okay,
Ow,
that's
why did I
sad,
do-
man. Let's take a look at some of the comments. Then just take the difference, shrug. Huntley, it's a badge. Kind of shocked you can afford a new watch. Oh, she bought a new watch. She
that's
bought
her
a new
decision.
watch.
Bought a new
Jeez.
watch?
So she's still spending money
Okay, it's.
with a 200K
We can't really dictate what she does. I mean, we don't know what's going on, so whatever. She's been money.
settlement looming.
Give a shit about that.
Message deleted by a mod.
Oh, wait. Actually, that's interesting because hasn't she? Okay. So here's the issue: is she set up a good GoFundMe for? Wasn't it 200,000? She got a good amount of money. It didn't hit like the 200,000 mark, but she's done nil when it comes to this lawsuit and hasn't spent any money on it. Right? Hasn't she just not responded to the subpoena? And so that's why they're concerned about the watch because they're like, "What are you doing with that money we gave you, girl? What are you doing?" Because from what I've heard, she's made no movements when it comes to the subpoena, like not even like, you know, attorney fees or anything. Like no one knows what she's done. She hasn't even responded. So there's the issue. Okay, that concern makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so what are you doing with that money, girl? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I donated 200 to your GoFundMe. Super
That's-
disappointed as to lack
Fair.
of clarity regarding where the money went. Really
Yeah.
let down.
That's fair.
Oh, jeez. So Frogan bought a new...
She gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I think, yeah, she gonna be in some trouble, yeah. And people are gonna be so surprised that she doesn't have a lot of morals or integrity. Who would have thunk that?
new watch? Right after getting defaulted on? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, she actually went down. Hey, B6, nice to see you here.
What's up, B6?
Yeah, no, you telling me that, like, this doesn't make sense. Like, so this is the mystery of Frogan. I always thought Frogan was, like, a huge YouTuber or huge on Twitch.
She's not.
Because every time, like, Frogan got into controversy, there would be, like, 4 million people who look at the Twitch, or the tweet. It would be huge.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Mm. Like 4 million people is a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Yeah, she gets because she gets clipped like crazy because she says these terrible fucking things. But she gets clipped because she says something awful, so that doesn't bring in any fucking subscribers. So the people who actually watch her for liking her are in the minimum. The only reason she has any claim to fame is because she's awful.
Are they? Like they don't translate, right? How is Frogan doing 120? On a live stream about her embezzling money? I mean, wouldn't even the hate, like, why are there only like 100 hate watch? Like, let's imagine all of them are hate watch. Now, this is again a co-stream.
That is my answer. That is my answer, sir.
So technically, some people are there for Ralphie, right?
That is my answer,
it's
sir.
3 hours long. The longer that you go, the more viewers you get. Right? So when we first started, we had 100 viewers. Now we're at 362. The longer you go, the more viewers you get.
I have one. Your village is huge. Hey! Oh, yeah. No, I know. I thought you were being inappropriate. I don't know what village would be a euphemism for, but I don't know.
So we are B6. Frogan can't have her cake and eat it too until she has a steady income. Yeah, so she's buying a new watch. How does she even, like...
All right.
I'm trying to understand, like, where are all the hate watchers?
I can't say no to him. He's so manipulative.
How can Denims get 46,000 hate watchers of Ethan Klein? You're telling me that's not more than 120 people who hate...
Because, I mean, Denims is more likable. She's not likable. But we're comparing to Frogan here. And Denims makes a point of wearing low-cut shirts. Which, I mean, I'm not going to hate that game. I mean, the shirt isn't a mistake, right? You got to do what you got to do. And I'm still only getting 1 view, so what does that say about my assets, right? But yeah, that's what I think. Well, and Denims has been around forever. Hasn't Denims been doing this since she was like a kid? Frogan's kind of... I mean, she's not brand new. She's been around for a bit, but not as long as Denims. And Denims actually, I will give Denims this. Denims actually talks about things that she, like political stuff that she cares about. Like, yes, I think a lot of it can be kind of a Hassan dick riding grift, and just kind of a team sport thing instead of actual political agenda or concern. But she actually has subject matter. Frogan gets on here. Literally, the first thing she says is, "Mama needs to pay some rent." And then she'll sit there and complain about how hard her life is. So, Denims has actual content. Frogan doesn't.
Hate watch Frogan? Like, where are they? How can the... I'm still, like, not understanding. How can the number be so low?
You can understand. You can understand.
How long has she been live streaming for?
I don't think that long. Because she got a Rising Star award, like, just a few...
How can the number be this bad?
Right? So, isn't a Rising Star, doesn't that indicate someone who's new? Wait, she has 67,000 followers? That's a lot of followers! For the average viewers? What? Peak viewers was 180,000? Was that when she was doing the Ethan Klein one?
Yeah, no, she was doing good, like, during this period of time. She was doing okay.
Was that when, was that before the making a cake of 9/11?
Rising Star, 280. These are not bad numbers, 280. And, like, and she just collapsed.
Because she's an ugly person.
64.
Not physically, just, like, as a person. She is ugly. She is an ugly human being. It is... I can say that with confidence, just by what I've seen.
107. Like, what happened here? Like, what happened here?
Fate.
So she was averaging, like, 1,000. 1,000 probably is okay. Something happened around June 2020.
She happened. And I bet that was the cake. I bet that was the day of the cake.
That
was
where
the
she
day of the
lost
cake.
everybody.
Day of the cake.
And now she's barely 100. These are very bad statistics. 112, 62, and she's losing followers.
I'm all done, baby. All
80.
done. I love you, but I'm all done.
She was around here. Like, this is kind of where we are.
You need to be
right now.
respectful of my time. Okay?
Jeez.
Gives
The
me this
mystery of
look
Frogan.
where I've just broken his heart. It's just so manipulative. And it works, so I'm just gonna not make eye contact with him.
Okay, let's take a look. Could you imagine streaming for 6 hours and you have 86 average viewers?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Les. I have one viewer and she's barely talking to me. She's doing something better on her end. Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't know you were there. I didn't mean to talk behind your back. I think you're very pretty. I love you. So yeah, I get it. I get it.
This. She had 25 average viewers streaming.
Maybe while I'm sitting here talking shit about her and why she doesn't have viewers, maybe I need to look at myself for a second. Maybe I need to just look in the mirror. God damn it, I did it! God, fuck! Ugh! I gotta stop. I gotta be strong. Five more.
Streaming Fortnite. No wonder she's doing Tamagotchi.
I don't know what those
This
words
is so
mean.
sad. Guys, let's not bully Frogan. 39 viewers average. 48.
Let's not bully Frogan. This bitch is sad. This is pathetic.
8. And then I know why she streamed. I know why she streamed, right?
Because she has to.
Because she got double the viewership. She literally doubled her viewership for people to just hate on her. Imagine
that's a tough spot to be in life.
The day you default against Ethan Klein, you know what those people are going to say.
I got a
Those
gloss.
people are going to say very nasty things about you. But you went live anyway, and you doubled your viewership from 48.
You gotta admire that. You gotta admire that. That can't be easy. I'll give her that. That can't be fucking easy to do. to go in the trenches like that and know that you're just going to be shit on. Heard what? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying? It's being weird.
And let me repeat this again. This is her full-time job.
Yeah, so that
Let me
answers
repeat this
your
again.
question.
This is her full-time job.
No, I heard you the first time, dude.
Eventually, yes, I would want to make a cool business and pay people, pay my team more money or start paying them. But this isn't my full-time job, right? I'm retired. Imagine.
Doesn't that mean it is your full-time job? So, I mean, you just said you're retired. You don't do any other work, so it is your full-time job, right?
Like streaming the.
Or are you saying you just don't? You have people that do all the other bits and pieces, and you just stream. I don't know.
25 people. How long was the stream? Let me see.
Hours. Was this 5?
Can we figure
4.
out how long it was? Imagine streaming to 25 people. For what? So the daily hour is about 4 hours, okay? So every hour, so he's streaming about 4 hours. That's so sad.
We know!
Look. He's streaming.
I feel like this is directed at me now. Like I'm making this about me. It feels like he's making fun of me. I do things. I have degrees. God. Okay, last one, honey.
0.2. He's streaming 6 bloody hours, a Friday and Saturday, to like 25 people. Hold on a second. What day was that? May 20th. May 20th.
All done.
When was
All
that?
done.
What day was May 20th?
All done.
Oh, that's Wednesday.
I love you.
All right, Wednesday. Okay,
Ew.
okay.
But I'm all done. I'm being
Oh, jeez. Rick Derula 13 sent 20 gift memberships. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Rick Derula. It really crushes the algorithm.
So cute.
And I'm sure
so
everyone who has a membership. Yeah, W Rick. Really appreciate it, Rick.
Shut up, Rick.
Holy moly, that 20 is a lot. That is a lot. Thank you so much, Rick.
I don't know what they're fucking talking about.
Yeah, anyway, we'll move on from here. But, like, how is he making a full-time living doing this? Like, I can tell you that we don't make a full-time living.
Maybe a certain fund that came through.
For any of us. Like, I can tell you what my numbers are. And my numbers are substantially higher than and there's no way we can make a full-time living from this. Yeah.
I really wish you wouldn't rub this in. I just feel like this is all directed at me right now.
Again, shout out to Rick for the 20
gifted
Rick? Membership. W Rick, yeah, thank you so much. Okay, let's take a look at this.
Stop, Rick.
Oh, do I need to click on this?
What, like a Game Pass thing?
Yeah.
1769.
What?
You're gonna buy a Game Pass month, or are you gonna buy
a gift card?
Okay.
Oh, she said that with. Oh, the way she said that was really sad.
Why a gift card?
Why do you
So
think?
she's still spending money on a Game Pass?
Oh wait. My balance.
I'm so confused.
Really let down. I don't think you guys realize that the lawsuit is still going. I don't.
Yeah, the lawsuit's still on.
I don't think you guys realize the lawsuit is not over.
She always has this sidekick guy who says like hateful things and just keeps backing her up.
So
I think you
what?
realize,
Okay,
like,
the laws-
just her voice is. I mean, I don't have what you'd call a soothing voice. I think Les and I are one in that, but it's the upward inflection, and there's like this edge of shrillness, but not shrill. It's like a ornery, like it's like a, I don't know. There's like this orneriness to it. I can't explain. It's whiny. It's like she's always whining, no matter what she says.
Lawsuit is not over. Then what's a default judgment mean?
Is it over?
Like, I don't know, man. Like, what? So the lawsuit, according to Frogan, the lawsuit is not over.
Is the lawsuit over?
Hey, what would be cool if I got like a message from Frogan and was like, hey, you in? Dude, Frogan's lawyer sucks. Okay, I'm going to be mean now. I get to be mean against Leia because he lost.
Come on.
Okay, remember when I had to be nice to Leia? Everyone's like, oh, but Leia didn't. Okay, so H3 Snark thought that Leia not going to law school made her a better lawyer. So I had to live with that for like a month, right? Where everyone's like, oh, Leia's such a good lawyer. Oh, Leia's so smart. She didn't even go to law school.
Oh, yeah, Leia's like the collective lawyer of all these guys. I don't know how that happened, but she didn't actually go to law school, which people think... I remember him getting shit for that because they're like, that's a really elitist, like, bougie thing to say, that you have to go to law school to be a lawyer. It's like, actually, no, rich people are the ones that can afford... That's what Kim Kardashian did, was just get a private tutor that's got $1,000 an hour for teaching her. That's how those people become lawyers, is get that kind of super expensive tutelage. It actually takes a lot of privilege to not go to law school and become a lawyer. It's the opposite. So it's just funny that was their fucking point. It's not how that works.
Like, okay, and then I had to keep my mouth shut because, like, I was, like, offending some people, I guess, in my audience, right?
They didn't know what they were talking about.
But once she lost, I could just rip Leia not going to law school, right? So I feel like
she did lose. Frogan lost the lawsuit? What happened?
Rip this guy again. I feel like it's open game. Am I incorrect here or no?
No, come on. Do it.
He lost. He lost, right? Default.
Default. What does default mean?
So, like, I don't know. He seems like a nice guy, but I do want to rip him to shreds like Leia. Like, when Leia lost, we made like 2 or 3 videos just ripping Leia to pieces. And there's nothing anyone can do because he lost, right?
So she did lose the lawsuit. So...
This guy...
Okay, so she did spend money. So it's not true that it all went to, like, it's mysterious where her money went. So she is spending money on lawyers and stuff, but sounds like they lost. Default. What is default? Okay. What does default in litigation mean? In litigation, a default occurs when one party fails to take a required action in a lawsuit within the court's designated time frame. Oh, shit! So she lost... She did lose because she wasn't fucking doing anything. Oh! So she wasn't doing anything. This usually happens when a defendant ignores a court summons, fails to file an official response to the complaint, or misses a mandatory court appearance. Oh, okay, so that's actually... So her not doing shit is actually exactly what happened, and so she... lost by default. Okay. So she didn't do shit. Okay. So, all right, genuinely then, where did that money go?
Basically lost. Right? Look at this.
Why did she just sit around and not do anything? Why did she start a GoFundMe and then just sit on it? Did she always intend to just sit on it and wish for it to go away and knew that and intended to use that money for other purposes? Why did she raise that money if she didn't intend to do anything with it?
Or bowl.
Bizarre.
Fancy room.
Either way, whatever intentions was, didn't work. I don't think a lawsuit is something that just goes away if you're staying in your apartment long enough.
Look at his picture. More bowl, fancy room. And this is a crop picture. There's a woman besides him that looks younger because her hair is not gray.
What's that mean?
Guys, there's so many ways I could rip this lawyer because I myself.
Well, I'm sure there is, but that was a weird one. What does that mean?
Just like Leia is a copyright lawyer, patent lawyers are the top of the top.
I imagine.
Patent lawyers disrespect copyright lawyers all the time. Because every patent lawyer is a copyright...
You say we? Are you a patent? Was that what you were?
Trademark lawyer. Not every copyright lawyer is a patent lawyer or a trademark lawyer.
Okay.
I can tell you, a la carte is stupid.
What?
I can tell you, having a full service package is stupid. Nobody does this shit anymore, right? I can tell you. Look, let me put it this way for you.
I did not know it worked that way when it came to getting help from a law firm. That came with package deals, like you would if you were going to a fucking day spa, like as a package deal. Like he'll do this and this for you if you pay this much, but he's gonna pretend he doesn't have these skills for this much. I thought it was just like strictly by time. That's hilarious.
If you pay
I
him
didn't know there were
$450
package deals. That's so weird.
for the next 10 years,
No, honey.
he has to work for you. Because you guys don't understand how trademarks work. You have to renew the trademark. So for $450 at year 5 and year 10, he's still gotta be working for you, man. I have never seen a lawyer that was going to charge this amount of money. And then 10 years later, 5 years later, you know, he's got to call you if he's still in business. Like, you guys don't understand why trademarks, right?
No!
You don't understand, like, trademarks. So trademarks...
Don't put that ball in my lap.
Are very interesting. Because they do
All
have
done.
to be renewed.
I
Same
love
as
you,
patents.
though.
They have to be renewed.
I love you.
Let's click for full details.
Go. Don't try to find it.
I describe
honey.
your goods.
No.
I assist you with
I'm all done.
any minor off. Oh no.
I'm all done.
He doesn't assist you with major.
Just the minor?
I can provide. Yeah, look. $950, and this guy's going to provide reminders 5 years. $950, and you get 5 years of this guy's time.
That's not a lot.
It's incredible. I charge shit tons of money for this. Like, if you want me to remind you in 5 years, I'm going to charge you $300 to remind you. I'm going to give you a call.
Wait, so all in all, did she only spend $1,000? Is that what that's saying? Was that her package deal, or is that just like a starter price? I can't believe we're talking about.
And say, hey, do we want to renew?
Every job really is prostitution, isn't it? Like, no matter what we say, like, people knock sex work, and even if you're of that opinion, we're all whores. He's, like, literally selling himself as a... I won't pretend I have this skill, don't have this skill. If you pay less, you can have this a la carte. That's just weird. The language is just weird when you're talking about people.
I've never seen a lawyer like this before in copyright.
What do you mean?
No, patent attorneys are the top of IP. There's nothing as good as a patent attorney. I've actually, if you want to see the origins of this channel, it's me being a patent attorney.
Oh, you have been a patent.
Okay, we gotta go back
for you. You're just an impressive person, aren't you?
Back to Goosey Doc. We gotta go back to the Goosey Doc. I know. I already know. I already know. So this is like this is me talking about being a patent lawyer.
Oh, look at your little baby.
9 years
You're
ago.
Such a little baby.
Well, I guess this is
Look
9 years ago.
hair.
Yeah, man, I look so much younger.
So cute.
Let's listen. I know, we're gonna go back to Goosey Doc. Don't worry.
Hey guys, today I'm going to talk about expectations versus reality of being a patent attorney. I am actually I have a very special history of patents. My dad was a patent attorney. My mom was a...
so your parents were in it. Okay, so you got a little leg up there. All right. No, respect though. No, that's cool. He's an impressive dude. He's an impressive guy.
Engineer. My dad was
Esquire Loth.
An engineer, and my sister is an engineer. So I come from a family that...
Of engineers and lawyers. Okay, all right. So you grew up poor? Really didn't have a lot?
Well, it was patents. I think my sister applied for her first patent before she was...
They're not Frogan numbers, but they're pretty damn good, man. Wow, okay, shout out to Goosey. Wow, incredible. Incredible work, Goosey.
Game Pass month? Or are you going to buy...
Game Pass.
Okay. Why a gift card?
So I can use my balance.
I'm so confused.
Really let down. I don't think you guys realize that the lawsuit is still going.
And it's interesting. She's talking that way to someone who gave her money. That's the thing about her. Like, her condescension and disdain for others and, like, lack of respect for anyone. Like, that's someone that said, hey, like, it doesn't seem like anywhere's got... I gave you $200. Like, it'd be nice to know if anything's happening. And she's talking to them that way. Like, what a bitch.
Lawsuit's still on.
What an actual bitch.
The lawsuit is not over.
And not over, baby.
I think you realize, like, why are you talking to someone like that? They're not even bullying you and they're not harassing you. They're saying, hey, I gave you money for this. It would be nice if we got a fucking update. Because we're hearing that nothing's happening.
What's it called?
You asked for money from strangers. And you're going to talk to them like this. What the fuck? Like, just the audacity of the way she just has this entitlement to her that just drives me bananas.
Yes.
Atta girl. I'm all yours.
Yeah, the chat.
Look at her face. She's just so mean. I don't like her. I really don't like this woman.
Brutal. I'm looking at chat right now. This brutal.
Everybody just doesn't know what the law is.
Okay, and people need to stop saying that in response to criticism. You obviously don't know what law is. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? What kind of statement is that? You don't know law? You don't know legal things, so you can't say anything.
Yeah, the chat's pretty brutal.
What do you mean you hate her hair? You can't see her hair. She's wearing a hijab.
You know, I do feel bad for her, guys. I do
What
feel
the
bad
fuck are you
for her.
talking about? You can't see her hair.
I
She's
do
wearing a
feel
hijab.
bad for her.
I'd eat as a trademark lawyer. I literally wouldn't.
Trademark
Literally
lawyer.
wouldn't. And people who say literally like that, like, oh, these kind of people are just insufferable. Who are like at the lowest totem pole of intelligence, but talk to everyone else in the world like they're fucking stupid. No, just wanted to be mean to her. We don't have to go for the hijab. That makes it like everyone fucking else, because people like Frogan say, oh, people just hate on me because I'm Muslim and I wear a hijab. So don't play into that. Let's insult her for her qualities as a human being. Because there's a lot. I mean, she is a hateful person, and I do not give a shit about the hijab. And about there is, I mean, I'm sure she does get bullied about the hijab. But it's also her kind of scapegoat for criticism.
Lawyers suck. Patent lawyers are better. So, like, anytime you could hire a trademark or copyright lawyer, the reason...
Les, you're doing a little bit of dick swinging on this whole lawyer hierarchy. You can't even see her hair. I know, because she's wearing
This guy is not selling patents, is he can't do it.
Wait, so the joke is that you just can't see her hair? Is that... Oh! Well, foot in my fucking mouth. It was my mind that went straight there. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I accused you for making a racist joke. Or culturally... No, it's... I get it. I get it. I'm just stupid. Sorry. But fuck her,
Can't
right?
do it.
In
It's not good
conclusion.
enough.
Yeah,
But
I get it. I get
if
it. I
you
get
want
it. I get it
somebody
now.
cheap,
Sorry,
in
that's
5
my
years,
bad.
You can... Oh, geez. 5 years. Gee.
What, baby?
My God.
Neo's not used to me talking unless it's to him. Because we live a lonely life. So he's like, you keep shouting. And I'm seeing what's wrong, and I don't get it.
I'm just hanging out, baby. I'm just talking to people who don't exist and my friend online. I know that's weird for you to understand.
I wonder what a dog does think when he sees human beings yelling at screens.
Like, it's so, like, none of the website works. It's so frustrating, because I also own a, I owned a marketing agency, right?
Oh my god, Les, good for you. Honey? He just tried to sneak it in my lap again. No, not right now, babe. Not right now. Alright, Les, I just don't care about this. Let's just... Okay, he's still talking about this. Still talking about this. Still talking about this. What is he?
I never. These are absolutes.
Yeah.
These are
He
absolutes,
thinks
guys.
he's talking to him.
I never, really? You never worked with one that cared as much about his clients, and it's weird.
Okay, still just talk, like, so apparently the agency that has a really shitty, like, online platform that looks sus is what I'm getting. I don't know if I can as much about that.
Words. Recommend and recommended.
Oh, wow. There's a bunch of typos. Yeah! So did she fall for some kind of fucking pyramid scheme of a lawyer, of a legal agency or something?
Guys.
What?
This makes no sense.
There's something fishy. Yeah, it sounds like something.
Okay. Okay, let's go on.
Yes, please. I believe you that it's weird.
Let's go on.
But I don't care about that part.
Hey, Frogan, are you going to make a statement, and is the GoFundMe money being refunded? Have a good day.
Totally fair question. That is not harassment. Unless that little emoji, I don't know what that emoji is. But.
What are you doing, baby?
The GoFundMe is not being refunded. That's Carl Jobs, by the way.
Huh?
The GoFundMe is not being refunded.
Oh, it's a reference that I don't understand.
You. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Goosey.
Her donors are turning on her. Yes, there it is. All right, so she raised 38K out of the 200,000. Didn't quite make it, but 38K's got to go somewhere.
Again, shout out to Goosey.
Hey, baby.
Wow, look at the Goosey is killing it. Holy moly.
Who the hell's Goosey?
Combined, Goosey has almost 1 million.
Shut up, Goosey.
Yeah, almost 1 million views from 2 posts. That's really good. Her donors are turning on her.
Babe.
I donated 200.
Did he go outside?
Okay. Hold on. All right, be right back. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I will. If I forget to go get him in like 10 minutes, remind me, because it's raining outside. I don't leave him out there for too long because he's a big baby.
There's so much money, guys. If somebody donated $200 to us, I would literally go 1 more hour, even if I didn't feel like it. At nighttime, not now. But at the nighttime stream,
I don't have that integrity anymore. But
if someone donated $200 or
I get
like
what you
gifted
mean.
subs, like whatever, 200.
Never mind. Shut up.
We would go another extra hour. That's how much we would appreciate
Thank
something
you.
like that. This person got almost $40,000. $200 is a lot of money to donate from one person.
It is, especially because I don't think the people that watch Frogan are. I don't want to assume, but I just doubt that they come from successful backgrounds.
Yeah, I think this person, if it is legitimate, I think this person does deserve a response, for sure. Right?
They're a stranger that gave her money.
If anyone who donated, even $50 here, right?
Yeah, it's a stranger that gives you fucking money.
And they asked me
For a
something
cause.
like this,
They're going to want to know about the cause.
I would have to answer them, right?
And she acts like it's fucking harassment?
If you say the money is for Goosey, I just Vimo Goosey the whole amount. So now I add 30%. I just remade the.
All right, who's this Goosey? I'm just really curious about this Goosey. This is where me not having social media other than this gets confusing because I'm not because this drama expands to all these other platforms, and there's a lot of postings that tie it all together.
The whole amount of money. I don't take the YouTube money for whatever like percentage YouTube takes. I'm still unclear what percentage YouTube takes. I think it's 30%, but I also read it's 40%, but I'm still like unclear exactly. But then the whole amount goes to her.
Well, you're learning now,
yeah,
baby.
I mean, if someone donated $200.
This is why I decided to do this, because I became so up on the drama on here after being unemployed for a year. Like, this shit is all I watched, and I've become so knowledgeable about YouTube drama. And I was like, why don't I just stream it instead of yelling at the computer all the time, agreeing with myself?
To us, we would have to be accountable to them. We would have to answer this question. Frogan is currently buying an Xbox Game Pass live on Twitch. Riveting content. Jesus, that's so bad. Oh,
I don't think
her
she's known
GoFundMe's
for...
still open. Yes.
Ooh, wow.
Did anyone donate to her GoFundMe recently?
I hope not.
And then we'll end the stream. Oh, one day. Oh no, hold on. Is anyone donating recently?
Oh, her little pouty face.
Oh, geez, they are donating.
Does she have to do
Somebody donated 55. Oh no, 55 minutes.
Her fucking face. Like, does she really have to do like the orphan left out in the cold fucking facial expression? Shut the fuck up, Frogan. God.
Oh, one day. Oh no, no. Hold on. Is anyone donating recently?
I really doubt it.
Oh, geez, they are donating.
Really?
Somebody donated.
Ironically?
55 minutes ago. Somebody donated $25, and it seemed like it was working.
Even with all this evidence that it's not going anywhere? Well, actually, that doesn't surprise me with a few people turning on Ethan Klein, and the more litigious he is, there's probably a lot of people on the anti-Ethan Klein bandwagon, and they probably want to do something to support the anti, and so maybe that's why they're coming back on this.
Kristen donated.
Ethan's getting another round of hate.
$10, and this is like recent, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty recent. One day ago, Ethan Harden donated $25. Not bad.
I'm just gonna throw some fucking.
So Frogan's definitely getting money. Yeah, she's definitely getting money.
I hate how I said that.
Not only is it open, she's literally getting money as well. So shout out to Frogan, right? I mean, I don't hate Frogan. All right, well, we'll briefly cover this stuff and then we'll end. It's H3 late today or no?
Yeah, you can make a GoFundMe for fucking anything. And people donate to the dumbest GoFundMes. Like, from what I've seen, people will give GoFundMe money to the most random causes with the least amount of integrity. I remember a buddy of mine, she wanted to have, like, a business where you rented toys for people, for, like, lower income families who can't afford, like, a brand new toy from Toys R Us. You know, you rent a toy for a certain time and check it out like you would at the library. And she did a GoFundMe for that. I think she got like 200 fucking bucks tops. And then a buddy of hers started a GoFundMe because she wanted to start. It was some kind of thing that you see at Burning Man where they're inside those spheres and they like travel with it. She wanted to do that professionally. And she wanted to get lessons and get one of those to do at Burning Man. And people gave thousands. And so if you were just honest and did a GoFundMe, like, I don't have money and I want it, I bet you would get donations just for people liking the swag, the fucking hustle of it. Like, I bet they would give, I guarantee, like, people love that shit. People rarely donate GoFundMe for the sake of, you know, honoring a cause. The only time I've got GoFundMe is for people who are sick or for, like, funeral expenses. But I'm not a big fan. I don't think I'd ever do a GoFundMe. Pretty scammy. They feel icky. Are you asking me literally? Or are you, like, theoretically, that's how you do a GoFundMe?
The Quarterly. The coffee brand Coffee in Trouble. Yes, coffee brand Coffee in Trouble.
That was the saddest thing I've ever seen. It might not last long because it's for old people. That's fucked up. They're gonna die soon, so it won't be... Oh yeah, tell me more. Well, don't put it out here because someone will steal it from you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I gave to that. Well, for your dad. This is an uplifting conversation, isn't it? Don't say what. No, don't put your pitch on here. What if someone, like, steals it? Send it to me in Discord. Betch. Because if it truly is something brilliant, I mean, there's millions of people watching right now. You know? Oh, I gotta let Neo in. Thanks for reminding me, asshole. Okay. I'm back, but I want to show you this because Neo's all wet. And he's so cute because he likes to get the towel. He gets so excited. Like, the first thing he always does when he comes inside, he gets so excited about getting the towel down. And he always, like, positions himself and, like, lifts a leg, like, oh, gotta get that spot. Gotta get that spot, huh? Yeah. There you go. Nice and toasty. Nice and toasty, huh? Nice and toasty. Yeah. You silly man. You silly man. Alright. I'll try. Oh, you set an alarm. Thank you. Thanks for doing that for me. Yeah. No, okay, whenever it's raining and he gets a little wet, he, like, comes in and he'll, like, position himself to get his towel dry. So cute. He's so cute.
Jeremy Hambly drama continues with his coffee struggles.
No!
Jeremy has
No,
been
honey.
purchasing,
Hey.
oh geez,
Not right now.
his
Not
own
right now.
coffee at full
Love you,
retail
though.
8 times on Amazon. Ooh, this goes against Amazon terms of service. It's
Okay,
presumed he did this to leave fake reviews on it. Yeah, his coffee sucks. Coffee brand coffee has been reported
I'll read it when
to
I get off.
FDA by the state of Wisconsin Department. Oh no. Oh no.
So what about the regulators? Well, I've gotten a number of tips from viewers advising they have reported coffee brand coffee to Amazon, the state regulators, and the FDA.
Okay, we're at the end of the Frogan thing. What else did I want to watch? Blah, blah. Okay, this is where, okay, let's watch a little bit of...
Whatever, man. You've fired. Okay. It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Any theory that can be concocted that makes Ethan look as good as possible, it dies instantly. Like, he just says something.
That's exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Like, he's had so many chances to be the good guy, and he sabotages it.
Else that just makes this worse. Yeah, iDubbbz apologize, and I'm still doing it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a problem.
Yeah, I'm actually with Papa God on this one. I didn't get it at first because I thought that I don't know what I thought. I thought the chicken and the egg was flipped. Oh, see, here's my comment. I'm still not clear. But people are really mad at Papa Gut for saying this. Papa, I don't think Ethan really cares if he looks petty when he's threatening to sue someone over watermarking their stream with text that says he raped his own children. Whether he implied his kids were getting molested by him, I don't care about optics. Like, yeah, I mean, like, these are good points, but it's just, what is the goal? Like, what just doesn't add up is, like, what was the purpose of the whole thing? Demanding an apology and a retraction, which iDubbbz did, and then he seems to almost make the argument, like, well, it wasn't sincere enough, and I don't believe it. It's just like, how can you prove that? And it's just like, so he's fucked if he says it, he's fucked if he's not. Like, you were just planning to sue him the entire time. Why demand a retraction in the first place if you just wanted to spank him anyway? Like, it is... yeah, it is... But with something so egregious, like, it does make you wonder, what would you do? Like, what the fuck would you do? But maybe he shouldn't have asked for an apology in the first place. Maybe he should have just let iDubbbz keep the shovel and you know... I just don't know what asking for an apology and being in talks to just settle everything and not talk about each other anymore. What was the point of that if you just wanted to sue him anyway? Me, a parent. Good. Maybe when Papa has kids, he will understand scorched earth. I believe that it's a more admirable optic to defend your family and fight against. Yeah, they didn't like this take from Papa Gut. I don't know what it's like to have kids and have someone say that to me over the fucking internet, that it's there permanently for millions and millions and millions of people to see. So, I think the only thing I could comment on is the outcome. Like, if Ethan is suing him in hopes that he'll learn or to improve his optics on the internet, he's not going to win by doing this. But if Ethan is doing it for some kind of personal justice, that's a prerogative of his that I just can't understand because I'm not in that position. This hasn't happened to me. I hope it doesn't. I mean, that's... have something like that said about you that's blatantly false. This kind of, I mean, I haven't seen any kind of witch hunt like this on the internet. It really is a case study in itself. So I don't think that this is doing Ethan any favors, objectively. That's what I'll say. But personally, I mean, who could really say? All right, let's see what...
Also, I just want to give a shout out to my friend, the Pope, Nicholas Deorio, who he's having a hard time rationalizing my decision, and that's fine. No, I completely don't.
Can't for the life of me fathom why it would be a flex to cease and desist the two poor losers in Canada over them showing a comment a completely different person said without pursuing. Yeah, we talked about this before. Like, why not going after? That makes it seem more petty. That's another problem. Is that makes it seem more petty because Ethan doesn't have a previous vendetta against Destiny. So even though Destiny posted that, was the originator of that egregious and untrue comment, there's been no words about Destiny. And so what iDubbbz did was blatantly wrong and disgusting by watermarking it. Is ew, like it's just silly, like it's just fun. So what he did was egregiously wrong, but the fact that he doesn't even mention Destiny, the originator of such a comment, and strictly goes after iDubbbz, who he's had a previous vendetta against, that makes it seem even more petty and less justified because it makes it seem even more spiteful because you just want to spank your enemy. Like, that makes it seem, that might make people be convinced that it's less about your kids and more about just getting back at someone that you dislike. Optically, people might have that. Right. All I know is that it says Destiny's name on it, and it's a comment, and then people talk about it as if Destiny does say it. But I don't know. I think it's like, was it from an H3 snark? I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea if Destiny actually said it. People keep saying Destiny, 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 and it says Destiny, but it's just a, you know, it's a screenshot of it like clip cut caption. So I don't really know. And I mean, that's the thing, because not enough people really talk about it. Like, where did that actual thing come from? If Destiny himself actually said it, because I know that there was a bit of a battle going on there and some, like, Twitter wars or whatever going on between Ethan and Destiny when Destiny had that, those accusations going on, and they threw a bunch of petty bullshit back at each other. So, yeah, I don't know. And I think it came from H3 Snark, I'm not sure. Because people really aren't talking about that part. They're talking about iDubbbz promoting it. Oh, really? I never watched him. I've seen, he is a brilliant debater. That's the thing. Is like watching his political stuff and his debates are genuinely useful. As to who he is as a person, doesn't seem like... Oh, really? Yeah, and there's the kid and I don't want to talk about that, but there's that whole drama there. Yeah, it seems like, personally, Destiny is a questionable individual. I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but I know politically he really is a very, very smart debater, and it sucks. If he was a more polished person, it would be more useful for the left on the internet to have someone as articulate as him instead of someone as batshit crazy and ego-driven as Hassan. I don't think any of these people are great people. I mean, I think Ethan and I think these H3 people are decent human beings. I think Ethan's going in a spiral because of hurt and really wanting to get back at the world and kind of doing a Joker. But these are like decent people. But yeah, the people at the top, not great. Then again, what do you expect? People always seem so surprised when it's like, this actor is a terrible person. This writer is a terrible person. It's like people who make art like this, a lot of times are terrible people because it takes a lot of self-absorption to make that kind of material, to be artistic. Like, I hate to say it, but you have to be a very self-centered and a self-absorbed person to be good in the arts and to be entertaining, I think. Which is, I know that's a cynical view, but that's how I feel. So you really got to stop being surprised when it turns out these people are shitty and ego-driven. And if they weren't at first, they will be eventually, because they have their dick sucked wherever they go, and people throwing money at them and telling them they're perfect, so. But yeah, I think Ethan and Gila, I agree, are genuinely good people. I think they're angry.
Mind him thinking this is stupid or petty or that he disagrees, but
right.
I've seen a few people that I like and respect.
It's like you get so deluded in yourself that it's like you become your own cult. Like you're following your own cult, I think. You become disillusioned that you're, like, stop seeing yourself as just a basic human being and something more than.
Echoing this sentiment, so that's why I thought I'll just respond to it. And with love, right? Just to explain myself. I mean, I've explained like the technical.
See, this is an example that Ethan is not going to sue everyone that criticizes him. Like, he's always going to respond. He is always going to respond. He doesn't shake things off, right? And that's his right. But it's not like he's attacking Nicholas Deorio. It's not like he's saying, fuck you, piece of shit, I'm going to sue you. He's being like, hey, man, I get it. This is my side of things. So it's just like, yeah, the concept that Ethan is just going to fly off the handle at people who criticize him, not the case. It's people who spread blatant, egregious lies that put he and his family in danger.
Aspect of it that.
Anyway,
No,
ladies and
no.
gentlemen, we have an
If you ever want any kind of drama that is succinctly covered and entertaining and well-researched and unbiased and in good form, Nicholas Deorio is the guy to go to. This is the dude. This is the dude. They literally call him the Pope. You've heard it before. He's amazing.
HD
He is how I got into all this bullshit.
segment, and there's a lot going on, and obviously due to the subject matter, it's going to be structured a little bit different than normal, because I mean everyone already knows why we're here. So I'm going to give you kind of I like to go through and do things in chronological order, but that's not really going to work this time. The first one, the little one in the very beginning, this clip is absolutely fucking hilarious. Ethan gets called out for calling
We won't watch the whole thing though, because I don't have his permission to comment to a whole video. I like to have permission, so we'll just watch a little bit to see what he said about this. Yeah, he's fantastic. He's always the go-to. Like, you get into YouTube drama, just follow Nicholas Deorio. He knows all of it, and he covers it very fairly and in good form.
Lika O, a prostitute at the Celebrity Poker Tour. This one was absolutely
like he'll be that guy where like he's made it known that he doesn't like Hassan, right? And he's criticized Hassan plenty of fucking times. He's criticized Ethan plenty of fucking times. Like, he goes by his own moral code, not just the team sports. I like this guy, therefore he's right, blah, 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 blah. So he's criticized Hassan a lot, and he's made evident that he doesn't like Hassan, because he's, like, normal. But anyway, someone in his chat said something like, yeah, and Hassan, like, had sex with a 15-year-old, because, again, that was something that Destiny actually did accuse him of through, like, a Twitch thing or something. And Nicholas was like, and in that video, he's like, no, there's been no evidence or proof of that whatsoever. I'm not going there. And they're like, oh, what? So you're like on Hassan's team now? You're like a Hassan dick rider? He's like, no. Just because I don't like someone doesn't mean I'm going to sit there and call them a fucking pedophile. You fucking idiot. Like, that's how he approaches this. He's very fair. He's not a lol cow. And yeah, it's not team sports where you're just gonna blindly agree or vilify someone because the guy you like said so. So he has a lot of integrity.
Diabolical. I have to show you this. She's like posed up next to her fucking. She's like with her fiance,
Nicholas Deorio.
and then Ethan's like, "You're a prostitute." So they're like sitting there taking pictures or whatever.
Didn't Ray J just try to like kill his?
Is Ray J literally not the Raycon guy?
I have no idea what's going on.
Sponsorships at Raycon right now as I speak. Raycon will never sponsor me again, probably.
Will
But isn't Ray J the?
Is he gonna skip? Is there like a timeline?
Raycon guy as well, like Ray J headphones.
Wait, I want to see what they say.
A lot of people don't know that Raycon is owned by Ray J, and that's because I don't think you're supposed to talk about it.
So what are his followers saying about him suing iDubbbz? Performative apology means nothing. The lawyer thinks Ethan has a case under claiming law against Ian. F him. At some point, people should be allowed to criticize Ethan without getting a letter under the door. Nick, what criticism was happening there? Who was Ethan sued that was actual criticism? But Ian promoting talking his children. Sorry, but people acting as if they care about Ethan calling that girl a prostitute is hilarious. If someone else making that joke, nobody would be offended. So it seems like his community is more 50-50. Some people think that he has every right. Some people that are just like, eh. Yeah, it seems 50-50. People are going both ways. That's another thing I like about Nicholas Deorio's community is he seems to have a lot of level-headed followers. Like, I've noticed, and he's even, I think you said, that he doesn't even really mod his channel because everyone just keeps their shit together. There's not a lot of trolling or virtue signaling or like smear campaigns or anything like that. Like his or you know, people who are weird about PC language. Like his community is very tolerable, which I think, you know, speaks to his platform and how he
before he
conducts
goes to
it.
jail. Hold on. Is he flirting or is he
Caesar
in an
3.
interview? Trying to smash? I would be very.
You literally have to download like 3 extra files just to be able to play it in this format because it was made in 1990.
afraid to be a woman.
Help that
Flirting
woman.
with Ray J.
Dude, we're finding out right now in real time why this
Neil,
man has
no.
the button.
Right now, I'm
you
just
gotta
saying,
stop.
It's
Right
it's
now,
rough.
I
It's
love you.
They'll look you
but-
dead in the eye and be like, he shouldn't have the button. And it's like, no, he should. But maybe he should control himself. Why? When you can have the button.
rough
Yeah, I
waters
agree
out
with
there.
that.
My boy.
I'm not up to date.
He pulled a gun on his baby mama.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Ray J has like a long, sordid history.
So that's Ray J. He's trying to smash.
Did not go very well. He has Tourette's. You can't use that as an excuse.
I don't know what this
Dude, that was an
prostitute
insane
thing
clip.
is.
Now,
Okay.
I saw this clip, and I had been meaning to
This is what we
show
were gonna
you
talk
this
about.
clip for a while, as soon as we had a full EHD segment. And I guess now we do, but it's entirely in a different context. So I'm kicking myself that we didn't just throw this into an intro segment so I could
That's such a niche, and people would love that. Love what?
correct
what we're
it,
talking about.
But I thought...
Oh,
upon
season
my-
3. Yeah. Well, they just have to come find me. That's the problem. No, just message me on Discord. I've been on here for hours, and I'm very tired. I know that sounds really fucking stupid, because I'm just sitting here, but I'm burnt out on looking at my computer. So maybe let's do it tomorrow or something.
First watch of this iDubbbz clip.
After this, I
thought
need to
was a
stare at the
good
wall
thing
or watch American Dad and not interact.
that he did. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Good for iDubbbz. Good for iDubbbz.
Yeah, that's what I said. Good
you know
for
what?
him.
He's getting out there. Nobody's talked about him. Everybody's left him alone. No pressure. He's sorry. This is a start. Is it like everything? No, you know what? He didn't have to say anything. He could have gone on with his day. It's a start. Good on him. Now,
That's what I
obviously,
said.
there's a bit more context than we had at the time when this clip came out. So
Okay, so he went through the same process that I did. Like, hey, good iDubbbz growing up. Good for him. And then, oh, okay. Okay.
We'll get there, but this is not as it seems.
I think this is a good time for me to explain to you guys why I haven't had Scorched Legume on in a while.
And I just thought he hadn't did that in a while because Ethan hadn't covered him in a while.
Okay,
and, like,
so we've
everyone kind of
gotten there.
Put that online.
Got there.
Train on Ricky Berwick. Like, what the fuck is this? Right. But it's like, you don't understand, Nick. This is a he's doing. I feel like you kind of have to address the elephant in the room on this one.
Here, but I'm putting it on.
Lie, 100% a lie. He knows Ethan and Neil are BTFOing his family. It is very funny that they did that. That's the angle that they've gone.
I've seen. It seems like they're
commentator of the year.
Thank
the best
you!
Commentator of the year.
I just want to watch a little bit of what he says about in response to.
This has to be why
Ethan's
Ansia
response.
stopped streaming. She can't keep her mouth shut and be tactful.
Now,
she needs a leash and muzzle.
Dylan.
Rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
But doesn't that kind of feel cheap to you? Doesn't that kind of feel cheap to you? Do you like that? Do you like that if Anissa was shut down due to legal threat? Because I thought it was really funny that that she had no viewers and quit. It's not as funny if there's like a fucking and they got a letter under their door. That's not as funny
What are you
for
talking
me.
about? You
That
have
kind of
21.
ruins the joke. Does that ruin the joke for you?
podcast has slowed down with the specific harassment, publicized harassment, intentional harassment against Anissa and I. I guess what they do in their free time is up to them, but I need to move on. I need to do other shit.
Obviously, I'll explain it more and breach the containment barrier here and give you my take when we get there. But 35-year-old man realizes bringing kids to the internet beef is bad. I thought Ian only said he did the video because he was concerned about Ethan. That's what Ian said. Yeah, that's a lie. 100% a lie. He knows Ethan and Neil are BTFOing the fuck.
God, if people would stop pretending to be good people, I would respect them more. It's the whole fake concern and doing it out of the kindness of my heart when it's only in self-interest that makes it that much more despicable.
Out of their lawsuit targets, and he could very well be next. Wavy Crockett here with fucking Nostradamus-like precision.
Okay.
I hope he genuinely train on Ricky Berwick. Like, what the fuck is
yeah,
this?
let's get up to
That's
here.
my take. But let's hear his kind of discussion.
Wait,
on
maybe
it.
a little bit. Wait.
Losers. They've lost everything. Their chat is full of A-logs who
Okay,
hate
so he's kind of saying what Lus was saying, like, Dude, they're at their lowest.
Them.
What do you want?
The other A-logs are bored of their content. They're not even watching anymore. This guy streamed on a channel with fucking millions of subscribers, okay? Streamed on a channel with millions of subscribers to like 200, 300 people. This guy's lost everything. There's nothing to take from him. So no, I don't find it fun to go, oh, he's in Canada, we can rape him. He's already raped!
It is, yeah, it's pure spite. It's really wanting to twist the knife, and is that justice?
There's nothing left to do! He's done! He's what are you gonna do? You gonna take his fucking exotic animals? Are you gonna make his wife graft the skin off her arms and put her tattoos on your wall? Like, what else is there to take?
It's graphic.
From this guy. He's a fucking...
Is Dark Viper EU a virgin? No, I am not.
Again, how sad is it that the people coming in defense of iDubbbz are only doing it because they're saying he's already pathetic enough? Like, the one time he gets some kind of a defense argument is people saying, dude, he's already such a fucking loser. Like, it's the one time people are on his side. It's just because he sucks too much.
Why would so many people be Googling that?
It's not funny.
You understand what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I don't think you could Chad yes this. It looks like you're beating a cripple into the ground. It looks like you're running a train on Ricky Berwick. Like, what the fuck is this? That's my take. But let's hear his kind of discussion on it. Let's jump into the iDubbbz finally apologizes video, which should give us the context that we're looking for. Nick, I would take their tattoos. Dude, their tattoos are worth negative equity. I wouldn't do that.
Their tattoos are on the back of a Ed Hardy jacket.
Anyway,
Also,
Right.
Ethan's petty, Nick. He's not going to stop. All he will accomplish by going down this road further
is being more
just
hated.
ostracizing public support.
Yep.
I don't think it's a drama community thing. I think, and this is controversial, Ethan has done things.
He's gonna flip the tables and be the ultimate villain. All the people that had some empathy for him before, he's just gonna thwart that. He needs to step back. He just needs to step back. I think he's acting on impulse and anger.
Things that have pulled good grace in
Human
from
leather
sectors
Ed Hardy
of the
jacket.
internet that otherwise would not have liked the things that he was doing or things
gross.
that he said and that happened probably over the course of like 2 or 3 years. I think when you just start suing everybody who talks shit about you online, you can't I didn't
And
like
people will make the argument that this isn't talking shit. This is the most egregious accusation that people are just tossing around for fun. Like, you can make the argument that they're like, hey, no, they're just not pushing his buttons. They're saying they're giving heinous accusations that could have actual repercussions, like CPS called on his house, like that's already happened. So you can make that argument. But suing iDubbbz, it's not going to solve that because iDubbbz already retracted it, right? So it isn't for the purpose of solving that either. It is purely vengeance.
the Noah Sampson lawsuit.
So there's this creature named Nicholas Deorio. He has this segment called the Ultimate Rape Reviews.
Ian still has his house in Seattle he has failed to sell. Ethan said he wanted to buy months ago to troll iDubbbz.
Well, he should have bought
Now
it.
He's just going to seize it as part of the settlement.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just dude, with the Noah Sampson one.
Nicholas,
Thank you.
the goat. Thanks for the $5, my man.
Nicholas, thanks for sucking my balls.
So
I
with
gotta
the Noah
look
Sampson
into the Noah
segment
Sampson
in
one. I don't know.
particular, the defense that people were throwing me, because obviously I didn't agree with it, and I was seeing similar messages in my chat where they were like, "Dude, it has 5 million views or some crazy number. Like it's got millions of views, dude."
And Noah
I don't think it's
Sampson
5.
sucks too.
What does the
He's also a
Palestinian
disingenuous
genocide
leftist.
supporter video have? 500,000. Palestine. It has 765,000 views.
No, they broke every.
And that was the this right here was the defense mechanism people were making, because I guess you could prove damages or say some stuff. And I pushed back on that saying, well, Ethan was already at war this entire time. It's hard to pinpoint exactly if this video had any effect on him. We're just throwing that entire hypothetical out of the fucking woodworks here, because now we're talking about a guy who streams to 100 people playing Wordle. This is just petty. This is just vindictive. This is just spite driven. There's no other actual reason to go after him for this. There's
right. It doesn't meet any kind of rational end. It is spite driven. Some will argue that the spite is deserved, but is that what the legal system is for? I think that's maybe the issue.
Justification that you can make, and then everyone's just falling back on the "but it's funny" argument. And that's where we're going to have our disagreement. I don't think it's funny. I think it ruins the joke. I think it makes going after iDubbbz less funny if we're just going to just sue the fuck out of him.
No, it makes Ethan the asshole. And I don't want Ethan to be the asshole. I felt really bad for him.
For literally, in my opinion.
I mean, that's not fair. I mean, it doesn't suddenly make him the asshole. He's gone through a lot, and he's totally vindicated for a lot of his actions, and there's still plenty of reason to empathize with him, but publicly, it might be that black and white where people will stop empathizing with him.
For like no reason.
Yeah. Finally.
It only takes one act like this for people to turn on you. He knows that better than anyone.
You guys. Ian has...
What is the content cop? It was a YouTube video. It was resolved on YouTube. Ethan fucked him for months because of it. Ethan ran tons of streams because of it. People that led into a drama that
we know
we
this
find
part.
out. Oh,
let's try to his response to Ethan responding. Where's his? Okay, here we go. His response to Ethan responding. Hey, there we go. Yeah, because he's wearing the Neil from Santa Claus shirt.
In the last streaming segment, which I'm clipping, and that's going to be coming out next week as a VOD. And I wanted to make sure I have everything in there, because at this point, it's a little too late to post that. I can't post the first VOD after Ethan responded, or it's just going to create confusion. So I'm putting it all out at once. Right. I appreciate everybody. I think what happened is that we kind of got astroturfed, and my tweet did a little bit more damage than I was expecting. So by the time that I went to stream my segment explaining my argument on the lawsuit, it already had hit Reddit, and it was already in the Ethan Klein subreddit. And not everybody, surprisingly, who's in the Ethan Klein subreddit is like a regular viewer of the stream. So it was being portrayed on social media as like the first time Nicholas Deorio has ever disagreed with Ethan. Again, most of you guys who are in the chat right now have watched the stream. You've watched me talk back.
He's given Ethan plenty of shit back in the day.
With minors in the brothel, I pushed back against that.
I literally made that same reference. I am on the wavelength with these guys, dude.
I disagreed.
Or I've watched too much of this. I think that's actually what's going on.
A sizable thing, for example, when Hassan Piker allegedly made a claim for Hila Klein's life or something. I told you guys I didn't believe that either. That comment was like another one where I was just like, I fundamentally just disagree with this. If you're watching the stream, I think last week we posted one where I said, despite how horrible the Trisha stuff was, I don't think that we should go after the sponsors. I think I edited it to remove any sponsor related things, or intended to, in my VOD. I'm just throwing some examples out here. Noah Samson lawsuit, that's kind of an important one. If you watch the Noah Samson coverage and you heard me say that I didn't support that one, I think it's pretty obvious.
Okay, all right, we get it. You're objective. Come on.
What direction we were going with on the iDubbbz.
It sounds like someone took, because his critique was pretty tame. So it sounds like he's saying someone took it and ran with it.
But I think what happened was my take hit Twitter, my take hit Reddit, a bunch of people who aren't regular viewers of the stream.
What did Hassan say about Hila? He made this comment that, he made a comment that he said that she's a valid military target, and it would be legal for a civilian to, take her down. It was a very fucked up thing to say. And I don't even think I need to be worried about how I'm paraphrasing that, because it is actually what he said. He was saying something like there's people, certain Zionist militist groups that are valid military targets, where as a civilian, it is legal to interfere with them. And he was like, Hila Klein, wife of your favorite podcaster. And so basically, he was saying it's okay if you, get her. Yeah, and because she served in the military because it was mandatory, so people make it into that she's like, remember Denims even called her like a baby killer, but she served as a secretary for a mandatory year because you have to in Israel or go to jail. So because of her term, being born in Israel and having to do the mandated military, accused her of like genocide. And Hassan made that comment. It's very, very, very ugly. Very ugly thing to say. Especially when we're in a place right now where people are targeted for their cultural belief system and their race. And, okay, we've always been in that place, right? It's been waves where it's been worse at times than others. But, I mean, when there's a mass shooting targeted at a mosque, once a fucking month, or other denominations, just because of their belief system, it's a very bad time to say something like that. Never a good time, but it's pretty egregious that he made that comment. It's really ugly. He's an ugly dude. Hassan is a very mean-spirited person. Again, that group of like Denims, him, and Frogan, who are on this pedestal of the good guys and the leftists. And Hassan isn't even, I don't understand why people don't recognize that Hassan is not a liberal. He's even said so himself. He's not a liberal. He is a communist. And communism, has killed millions and millions and millions of people in prison camps. It might seem like a cute idea in theory, but it's never worked out well. It only results in imprisonment and death and disenfranchisement. He goes to China and he's practically coming over fucking Mao Zedong's little red book, and it's just like, what the and he's our liberal spokesperson? Like, are people retarded? It blows my mind. He even says blatantly that he hates liberals. He loves it just doesn't and he keeps socialist Democrat, which is like it'll never happen for us, and so I kind of feel like it's a waste of time as an aim, especially where we are right now. We've taken like several steps back when it comes to our democratic system, but he's not a socialist. He is a communist, but people still say that he's some kind of like socialist Democrat, and it's just about civic freedom. It's just like, no, he has some fucked up belief systems, dude, and he's a propagandist, and it's fucking weird. And he's not for the people. It's all in self-interest. I think that man does worse for our democracy than fucking Asmongold, I swear to God. Because he makes us look like idiots or lunatics.
Jumped in and they're like, you're turncoating or something. Or
Hassan, not Asmongold. He makes liberals look batshit crazy.
Before, and now you're disagreeing, and that made people mad. I know there were some people who are generally from my audience who were pissy and arguing with me, and many of which were totally chill about they don't agree with it, but
just difference
that's
of
going
opinion.
to happen. So I looked at the stats after the stream. We didn't lose subs or anything. That leads me to believe that a lot.
Wait, so you think? Okay, so I was thinking that his community was a little bit more evened out, but it sounds like he got as much shit, but more than Papa Gut. Like, it sounds like people actually tore him to pieces on other platforms, which is weird because he made such a tame critique.
The yelling and screaming that was happening
critique.
And fighting with the chat stuff was mostly outside people who aren't regular viewers. That's how I've chalked it up. But I did write down a couple of things that people have said in different areas, because I kind of want to respond to the major criticisms of my take. And there are 3. These are the main big 3 responses that I've seen, be it from the H3 subreddit, and many of these are also not really pointed at me. They're more so pointed at me and Papa Gut. And I have to say, I think the Ethan Klein and viewers are more mad at Papa Gut, or maybe it's my viewers overlapping with them who weren't happy about
Papa Gut's channel, it was all vitriol. It didn't look like his comments.
The Otterly Noah coverage or something, but bro, they were way meaner to Papa Gut. So I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take.
I think that's because Papa Gut has been kind of a dick lately, in my opinion. I think Papa Gut. I think his some of his favor has dwindled. That's how I feel anyway, because he has been having his ego seems to enter into the mix of his channel like way too often lately. And he did a response video to one of Nick's videos that was really shitty and really condescending, and so I haven't watched Papa Gut because of that, because there's been some kind of a switch in the way he the way he carries himself that I haven't liked. I don't know, it's hard to explain. So maybe other people, maybe it's just stacked, maybe it's just kind of compounded, because it wasn't too long that he got shit for the video he did on Nick.
The Papa Gut criticism too into account now, and I kind of explain my stance and where I am.
They still
with the
have
whole
their
Ethan
Teddy Fresh
iDubbbz
thing, right?
lawsuit. Let's just assume all of this is blanket.
Oh, shit.
Let's assume that all of this is pointed to me. These are the three big criticisms that I've seen from people who don't understand my position. 1, you and other people who disagree with the lawsuits are just childless. You can't possibly
yeah, I saw a lot of
understand
that,
what Ethan's
especially in
been
Papa
through.
Gut's
I've seen
channel.
that one a bit. The second one being,
Which, I calling someone childless, it sounds like some people are saying it as some kind of fucking insult. Like, you're not a human being with true feelings unless you've had a fucking kid, which is hilarious. But I do agree that it's difficult to put ourselves in his shoes when it comes to something like that.
it's some variation of like, you're opposed to this lawsuit because it'll affect YouTube drama. And
yeah, they still do have Teddy Fresh, because people, I remember Quam, Crew World Happy Mind, another locale, said that it's kind of interesting that they're very childlike products. Like people like Denims and Quam make it into another pedo thing, the Teddy Fresh clothing line. That's how far he really has suffered an insane witch hunt. That's why I wish he would just shut up and step back so people can be on his side. He just ruins it for himself, because he really is the victim, and he really is the good guy in all of this, but he keeps ruining it.
The landscape. That's like the second one that I've heard. And then the third one is just like, you guys don't understand. I know Nick. I've been watching Nick. He would never disagree with Ethan. He's just not informed.
That's not Nick. Not that I know Nick personally, but from his content, that is not how he works. He doesn't do team sports.
He doesn't know Ethan's entire position on the issue. I think all of
they
those
misunderstand
are
Nick.
wrong. I think all of those are bad arguments.
I think I get Nick more than you guys do. I think we have a bond that other people just don't understand.
And I'm just going to kind of like explain why, like on a one-to-one basis.
I'm lonely.
We're going to just start with the first one right here. So the people who say
that
you're childless, you can't possibly understand what Ethan's been going through on this one. My response to that is, yes, I am childless. I don't know what it's like to have a child. I don't know what it's like for people to target your child online. I do have like a family though. I'm not like just a dancing, wiggling avatar. I do, like, when I turn off my stream, I have loved ones. I have friends. I have family. My family has been targeted in YouTube.
Okay, I don't want to watch too much of his video without permission, so let's just go to him responding to Ethan, because that's what I really want to see. Yeah.
Just the reality of the situation. Yeah, this does make him look like more of a sympathetic figure. And actually, I have the perfect person. Hi, Bingo Bango Bob. Then that would be something that he should probably have addressed immediately.
Following through on my promises, man. To disqualifying facts.
Just watch like 5 minutes of this. I just want to see what he...
But it's like I said. I said this a year ago, or plus. When
And by the way, we have shown the clip where iDubbbz says something similar, and he says it needs to be addressed because he's not talking about Destiny. And I showed that clip, but like that is something that happened. I don't know exactly how Destiny disavowed that comment, but they're comparable.
Started.
Why is everyone sick and gross? What the fuck was that?
I think the biggest argument against my talking point
I didn't like that.
is when that...
Don't
like,
show a fish with a face. Don't pervert Mother Nature like that. Don't show a fish with a face.
Clarification happened in comparison to where he started showing the screenshot. Because that's where my argument starts to falter, is if it's been on the stream for a full hour before that, then that would be something that he should probably have addressed immediately.
Following through on my promises, man. We all know why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
It's not rocket science.
So, again, there were people in the chat who were like, no, you don't understand. He's just really passionate about defamation law in Canada or something. So I appreciate the acknowledgement.
It's an intellectual endeavor.
I'm doing this to fuck them.
Yeah, you gotta respect him and be like, you know I'm doing it. Like, you know I'm fucking doing it because I want to and I want to hurt him.
But
should we use the legal system for something like that? Is that an abuse of the legal system? Not to say, I mean, who doesn't? I mean, what people don't sue to get back at something? You know what? I mean, there has to be some bit of the suing process that is a vendetta, right? And that is not 100% honorable. There's nothing honorable about suing someone. I don't think that there's ever been a case where you do it for purely honorable reasons, but making it so blatant, 100%, this is why, is I just want to hurt him, like, I don't know.
Obviously, I am not swayed by that. I'm doing this to fuck them because they made comments about my kid is not, like, going to change my mind, personally. And I will also say that when family comes into these things, and it maybe if I had a kid, I would feel a different way about it, even though I
175
my
pottery
family has been targeted. Maybe
it's
there's
just not
something
buying my
completely
pottery?
different about having a kid. But I don't. Yeah, I mean that's it's still
buy
like,
pottery.
It's
you
not
bought
like
one of 40.
Position.
That's all the pottery you're
breaker.
buying.
Okay, I would be a
Motherfuckers,
hypocrite.
buy some pottery. I've never
in
had
my
so much
position.
pottery in my
that doesn't
entire
make
life.
It okay.
I have too
if
much
I,
pottery.
in this hypothetical, do a hypocrisy. That doesn't make my principled position wrong.
Right? It's not a flex. I'm not doing it to flex. I'm not doing it to be cool. I'm not doing it
And as we know,
you're
the
mad.
worst thing you can be is a hypocrite.
because I think it looks good, makes me look good or cool. It probably makes me look unhinged, right? To the general.
So, just to be clear, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is a thing that I am talking about. Ethan doesn't disagree with my take.
Good, makes me look good or cool. It probably makes me look unhinged, right? To the general public. I probably look like
where does his butt come in?
crazy person that's suing everybody. And I understand that. I don't want
Also, it sounds like I gave Ethan mono because his voice sounds like my voice when I do my
everyone's
segment
fucking
on
sick.
Ethan.
You gross fucks.
I don't want to be that guy for the show. I don't want to be that guy for this person, for people that love me. I don't want to be wrapped up in this stuff, but
because it does. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It looks like Ethan is going to fucking sue everybody.
Yeah.
And he's saying he doesn't want to be that guy. It does. It looks exactly like that. And if it turns out that Ethan wants to just hand out gag orders to everybody and get non-disparagement agreements about everyone who's been mean to him, I would fucking totally disagree with that.
Thank you.
I would fucking totally disagree with that.
listen,
Yeah, I think
people came after my
credit
children.
everyone
And I said
allowed.
the rules changed. And they did change. And they haven't gone back to how they used to be just because it's been a year. Just
Dude, why are you smooching Ethan, bro?
because people forgot about it. Or the impact of it is lessened on them. Because it's not lessened on me and Hila. It's not lessened on me and my wife.
But isn't part of that because you won't stop pushing it? Like it might if you just step back, though.
The same house, same children, right?
Like, I fundamentally believe, and I'm sorry, but this isn't just old commentary. This is just like the reality. I think that we're like fucking shock jock radio broadcasters in a modern day. And I think that this has been resolved on the field of battle. iDubbbz has talked about it. Ethan clapped back. iDubbbz coped about it. iDubbbz's entire career has been irreparably damaged to the point where he will never be successful again. Again, I'm just watching Lust talk about this. Don't just take it from me. Don't just take it from me, who's coping because my points were disagreed with. Here's Lust 6 hours ago. Well, there he was. Sorry.
I'm saying do not sue anybody. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think we got the basic. Anything else?
Me. I don't wish that on anyone, right? Never. I wish it never happened to me either. But it did.
I agree.
And I know the people that.
He's lost everything. He's a pariah.
Okay. Yeah, I was making the points that we've gone over. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. It's all come together. That all makes sense now. I kind of see. I see Papa Gut and Nicholas Deorio's side. I see Ethan's side too. I just don't think that there will be a favorable outcome with his decision if we're just going to talk pure, like, benefits of what he's doing. I don't think it's going to do him any favors. But I think that's all we got. Dude. Tess, are you still there? Once I'm closed out here, do you want to call me on Discord? Okay. All right. Well, I'm getting out of here. Thank you for the ones of people who have joined me today. How long have I been doing? I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. Fuck. Okay. All right. Bye. I don't know why I just sniffed my microphone. Bye. Okay.